Man, what's up with it, my good folks, man? It's your boy OGDoDirty in this thing, man. We in this thing, man, for Conspiracy Wednesday. We are live. People should be coming in a little bit. I don't see nobody over there on the other side. We got No Chasing. We got Fly Jones in the building. Appreciate y'all, man. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up and all that good stuff. Uh, I will be opening up the panel so people can come up again, man. We are trying to raise money for Uncle Tom and Kai. We're trying to make sure they are well taken care of and the people that's been coming through and doing so forth so far today. Appreciate y'all that's been doing it, looking out for them, and everybody that came over yesterday. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Yeah, man. Let me go ahead and put this banner up here for those who want to support. You can support. Just make sure you hit that cash up at the bottom. It's going to be floating at the bottom of the screen right there. Make sure you hit that and support. You know what I'm saying? We're just running a little bit late. But it's all cool to touch because you know what I'm saying? We in here. So, Conspiracy Wednesday, man, but Tom always has something good. He's gonna go, so we're gonna grab some of that stuff and we're gonna go over and keep the conversation interesting. For those who want to come up, here go the link. I'm dropping it now. We'll be pinning it over to the OGDoDirty channel. If you want to come up, you can just hit that link and then bring you straight on up here. So here go the link getting dropped. Let me make sure I go to the OGDoDirty page so I can make sure everything is locked down and ready to go. Right, give me a second, y'all. Make sure that's pinned over there at the top. And it's pinned on the OGDoDirty page. So, and if anybody who want to come up and join the conversation, hey, just hit the link. All right, so now let me get this other one going over here. I got everything moving slow motion, you know what I'm talking about? Appreciate No Chase for being over on the Rumble side of the game. Appreciate No Chase for being on the Rumble side of the game. He's showing us support from another platform. I appreciate you, brother. You don't know if you ain't subscribed to OGDoDirty over there on Rumble, man, you need to be in tune, man. Go over there and if you got a Rumble, man, find OGDoDirty, type it in, pull it right on up, you know what I'm saying? Lock yourself in. Everybody's been having the same thing. I think everybody's going over what we've been going over, which is the Austin and Carmelo. So I've been seeing a lot of people go over that. We had words about it. People been having words about it. It's just a great topic. LA did a great job earlier when we started the show. He did the show earlier, and he had us talking about it. We came from different points. Still had a great conversation. So hopefully that can happen on here. We got some things that I did see that I will be pulling up, so that way we can have different things we can watch and add on to the conversation. Hey, get ready to roll me a blunt, goddamn it, shit. Hope you're getting sleepy already. I just started the goddamn show. All right, so this is something where they said, niggas, is another spot. You know, we're gonna go to the matter of fact, let me go ahead and see if I got you. Dun, dun, dun. You know what I'm talking about? Get it popping, of course. That's a whole fact. You see it, dun. Yeah, that nigga was playing the thing. Appreciate my nephew for the conscious beat. You know what I'm saying? Always coming through with the good stuff. All right, so we got this one right here. We're gonna go ahead and let it rock and get into this story. Then we'll get into other things that other people come up. Oh, that I'm muted.
Hey,
bro, stop. I'm finna go. Why you
What's
stopping me from going? Nothing.
What is going on?
I'm finna go.
No, you're gonna stay here and you're gonna talk to me.
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, you're gonna talk to me.
About what?
You really want out? You out.
Come on, Brian.
No, you want out? You out.
Man, it's crazy. Boy, this is really crazy because I ain't did shit.
Really?
Man, I promise
You almost kicked me in the face.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yes, she did.
Bro, get
Hey, you don't make.
You
Bro,
rules, dog.
Listen, I'm just getting my bees. I'm not making the rules. She just said I could do it. Okay, I'm going in. I'm going in.
Take the bracelet off now. Take the earring off now.
Okay.
I'm not arguing no more.
Okay. I'm going.
Get it off.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Why are you shaking up?
Because, okay, so this is my friend. Mind you, I stay in Tallahassee.
Right.
So I come with her, you know, she go get her boyfriend, whoever he is. He get in the car to my, oh, nobody cares about this. She's drunk. So,
The daddy here with him?
no.
Her dad's not here?
Oh, the little girl.
No, the old man that lives here.
Oh, no, he's in the hospital. He's sick.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm in the car, you know. She finna take him where he got to go. She already took him where he had to go. So we on the way back. He just started tripping like he's yelling. He's like, oh, nobody cares about this bitch. Who is this bitch? Fuck this bitch. I'll beat you in this bitch ass. Slamming on brakes. Him brakes hard. I get out the car. He throw my bag out the car. I go up the road, go get my bag. He kick out the car. He finna hit me. My driver, whole 1-year-old son. I'm not even from down here.
When you say he hit, like he punched you, he slapped you?
No, he was in the truck. I'm on the side right here. He driving fast, finna hit me.
Okay. Where is he at now?
Damn.
Okay. What's his name?
I don't know him at all.
Okay.
I just know him through
We're
my
good
friend.
with the Johnny Baptist.
And that's the daughter that lives here.
Got to do the thing when everybody.
What's up with your OG?
Man, nothing, man. We're here trying to get it in, dog. Trying to get it in. We're gonna get these conspiracies going here in a second. I just had to play this one, you know what I'm saying? Continue on the road that we've been having.
I see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another Florida case. You know what I'm saying? You can't go wrong in Florida.
Yeah, the land of the crazies.
Yeah, some of the best people in the world is found in Florida. Ain't no denying that, y'all. This is another good case. And she said this nigga almost hit her. You know what I'm talking about? After kicking her out the car. God.
What that B-ball almost hit her?
I don't think B-Baller had nothing to do with this. Her shorts, you got them little big shorts on. I don't think B-Baller.
Right.
And I'm really freaked out because he could have really killed me.
He's the one that's missing the finger?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. You know exactly who it is. Because that's why I was asking if the old man was in there, because the old man shot him.
Yes, because look how you treat your daughter.
Yep. It's him. He's in the house.
Yes, like I said, and I don't even know him. He calling me all type of bitches, kicking the girl in her head, beating on her. Like, I understand. I don't know.
Where is she at?
They in the house.
Okay, both of them in
Right
there? Where's your daddy? In the hospital. That's the first thing I asked. Old man sick.
How you doing? You want to come out here and talk to me? Kenny, come on out here.
Come on out, Kenny.
Come out and talk to me.
Kenny.
There's nothing to talk about. What?
Come out and talk to me.
About what?
Kenny.
There's nothing to talk about. My girl right here, babe, come here. Can you come here, please? My girl right here. Her friend, we don't even know her. All she's saying is, I ain't doing nothing. Come on.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Good.
Come on, babe.
How you doing, dude?
Man, we good.
I'm good.
I'm talking to her, Kenny. I'm sorry. Kenny, let me see where you got shot at.
I got a shot in my hand.
I know where you got shot.
You know I got shot at.
I know, but I want to see how it hit, is what I'm saying.
It didn't heal.
Okay. What about
So come here.
What about your forearms?
Man, my forearm ain't healed either, man. You know what happened?
I know. That's why I asked you. I
Man, we good.
See.
Listen, I'm finna leave. We ain't got no problem. My daughter right here.
I wanted to see your injuries. Is what I wanted to see how they heal.
Well, look at my neck.
I know.
You want to see how my injuries heal?
Hold your head up. Hold your head up. Yeah, because I thought you was going to die that night.
Yeah, I did too.
I did too.
Well, Officer Thomas jumped on me. But guess what, man? We ain't got no problem. She'll look here and tell you, I don't know why her friend called you, because she from a whole nother fucking state. Okay, hey, listen, we don't even know you.
Come on, man.
Baby, please tell them.
All right.
Come on,
Baby, please. Baby, please.
Because they going to.
Baby, please. You heard it?
What's the backstory on this one?
Ain't they? Hey, man, Stephen Hall, man, coming through with the support, man. LA is here. When LA get here, we will show him the support that people have been coming through. Now, I'm gonna let you know right now, I ain't rich as LA. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. But appreciate you, Stephen Hall, because he coming through dropping the big bucket in bucks. You know what I'm talking about? So that's support to Kai and them. Hey, and y'all know that those super chats that y'all sending is going straight to Kai and Uncle Tom. I have no control over them super chats. I do not have super chats on my page. So you know if you super chatting on their page, that will go to them. So salute to Stephen Hall for coming through. And he said, good evening to Uncle L, even though Uncle L not here. Salute to my nigga Stephen Hall, goddamn it. Shit, that's what we're gonna do. Let me give him a little something, man, for that self, man, because he coming through with the big bucketed butts. You know what I'm talking about? That's a whole fact. You know what I'm talking about? I appreciate you, Stephen Hall, for coming through, dropping that money out, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. More people like Stephen Hall, man, we'd be in great shape, goddamn it, because that means Uncle Tom and Kai will be straight. Yeah, but this right here, John the Baptist, is a whole lot of crazy going on right here, my good brother.
Yeah, what's the backstory on that girl though? Which means she's from out of town and they don't know her, but trying to figure it out. What's happened thus far?
Bro, from what my understanding is, they picked this chick up. This is supposed to be his girl's homegirl. What I'm lost in is he the only nigga that's there. Is this chick right here? Is somebody else sitting over here? You got the black chick that's over there. You got a little girl that's in there. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to find. Matter of fact, let me wind it back just a little bit. Let me make sure we ain't tripping.
Oh, you just started watching it too? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do stuff like this in real time, sir. I don't need no extra information. I ain't trying to catch nobody in nothing. I'm just trying to have a good show and a great conversation. So this is all organic to me and you because we both ain't seen this. I ain't never seen this shit. I just clicked on it today because I was like, I need something to talk about. So I was like, okay, this sounds like it's gonna be good. And it said, when keeping it real goes wrong, Jefferson County, Florida. I said, oh yeah, we definitely got to do this. Anything got Florida to do with it, man. Say,
I got you.
man, say, look here, Stephen Hall, bro. When you just doing a little bit too much, brother. You over here giving and you in the hospital having heart surgery, bro. Man, salute, go out to you, big dog. You're a real one. That's just all that means, brother. You're a real one, man. Don't take my words, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm here to appreciate you, dog, because you come through my show all the time, even when I have two people in there. You would stay the whole 4-5 hours with me, bro. So you already know I rock with you the long way. You know what I'm talking about? It is what it is, bro.
Prayers go out for you, brother.
That's a whole fact. Like I said, we're in that community over here, man. We support each other over here, dog. Yeah, but this story right here, John, is just a little bit wild. And yeah, she said she got picked up. Let me make sure I ain't tripping, but I swear she said she got picked up by these jigaboos. I swear to God, she did say she got picked up by
I thought I heard she was in the car with them too. That's why I was trying to did I miss something else?
I don't think you did. Shit, let's make sure.
Boyfriend, whoever he is, he get in the car to my nobody cares about this.
You just said ring off now. Okay. I'm not arguing no more. Okay. I'm going. Get it off. Okay.
Yeah, get it off.
Okay.
Why are you shaking up?
Because, okay, so this is my friend. Mind you, I stay in Tallahassee.
Right.
So I come with her, she go get her boyfriend, whoever he is. He get in the car to my nobody cares about this. She's drunk. So
the daddy here with him?
No.
Her dad's not here?
Oh, the little girl?
No, the old man that lives here.
Oh, no. He's in the hospital. He's sick.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm in the car, she finna take him where he gotta go. She already took him where he had to go. So we on the way back. He just started tripping like he's yelling. He's like, oh, nobody cares about this bitch. Who is this bitch? Fuck this bitch. I'll beat you in this bitch ass. Slamming on brakes. Him brakes hard. I get out the car. He threw my bag out the car. I go.
So at this point right here, this the part that I got lost in. So you and her went to go pick him up, but y'all made him drive.
That normally happens.
What?
Yeah.
And
That's not uncommon right there.
What? Why would you say it's not common, sir? What
I
makes
said
you
that's
think
not a.
these niggas do? I'm just saying. What you said it's not uncommon, right? So just listen to what you're saying. What makes you think that these jigaboos out here has that much respect or that fortitude to like, let me drive it. I got this. You got your home.
I'm not shocked that when a man get in the car that a man would drive, if it's between a man and a woman, if it's a couple, I'm not shocked by that. That's why I said I don't think that's uncommon. Maybe in this day and time it might be uncommon. You may be shocked by it, but I think that's something that normally happens. So especially if it's you ride with a girlfriend already, seat rotation about to happen. I'm not getting in the back seat. I'm getting in the front seat, and I'm normally gonna drive the situation. That's how I'm looking at it.
Mm. This is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog. I don't believe people. It makes sense on what you're saying. Maybe if this was your wife or something, this is a little la nigga that you're throwing dick in. This is. I don't see niggas having that much grace to be like, you know what I mean? You gonna pick me up, you catch your own girl in the car, let me drive. You know what I mean? Nigga just gonna get in the goddamn car. Now the front seat shit, that nigga might sit his ass in the passenger seat and make her drive. You know what I mean? It's just I'm trying to
If it
figure
was
out. So basically what I'm thinking, this nigga is the type of nigga that's like you, John. You know what I'm saying? Respectable nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you got a heart. You know what I'm talking about? Baby, you don't need to be driving. It's dark out here. Let me drive you in your home, yeah.
It's respectable part of it, but it is also like, okay, if it's a girl, it's like it's been when it was a girl that I just started dating or something. It was her car, cool, okay, I get the passenger seat. But if it's somebody out there, after a couple of times of ride, which you're like, nah, I'm not gonna be sitting in the passenger seat. So you probably be riding in my car. We probably gonna be riding in my car most of the time anyway.
You don't like. What's wrong with the passenger seat? Because you said that kind of strong, brother. You said that with the chest. I got offended. I ain't know if you was talking to me or you were just saying it. You said that kind of offended.
I mean, if you,
I'm not sitting no passenger seat. Nigga, like, okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean nothing.
I mean, if you feel offended by it, I mean, I can't help what you and your lady do. I'm just saying, with me and my lady,
I like the way you standing on business. That's what I'm saying. That's the good part about it. See, this nigga said, nigga, I'm not sitting on. The only part I sit in is a driver's seat, nigga.
Yeah, that's all that is.
Like I said, I was just, you know what I'm saying, just making sure, dog. Cause I see where you coming from. Ain't nothing wrong. You ain't saying nothing wrong. I was just, you know.
Only time my wife is driving is if I'm sleepy. I need a break. Other than that, I'm driving.
Yeah, like I said, that part right there makes sense. I was just, you know, I didn't think this nigga. I didn't want to put him on the respect level as you, but I guess I'm gonna have to because this nigga, he doing good things out here. He driving cars and things. He on me. Yeah, he got everything. Oh, they didn't say nigga. I didn't know passenger seat, nigga. You damn right. I need to get my shit together, boy. You know what I'm yeah, because I don't, if I ain't got to drive, nigga, I ain't got to drive. I'm just a little weird, but you know what I'm saying? Because I don't really care for driving like that. But it's so easy because you is a truck driver, so it wouldn't matter to you at all. You know what I'm saying? Especially a little car like that, that ain't shit. You whipping that like no problem. So
if we going the wrong way, I'm taking us the wrong way. That's all I can tell you.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, only reason why I say nothing wrong with that because you can't trust everybody's driving, dog. That's just a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody can't drive. All right, so let's see this jigaboo have a whole conversation with the police about the time he was about to die and he was getting shot up. He got shot in his neck. Look, he got shot in his hand. He got shot in his own arm. He got shot the fuck up. But he survived. So he's a survivor.
Yeah, he might be respectable, huh? Okay, we're going to see how this play out.
Yeah, don't look. Well, I don't know how respectful he is, but you know what I'm saying? To your point, and it's a reason why I said that, John, and I was saying it like that. That don't, you know me, I'm always thinking ahead and shit. Because he was putting hands on her. That's what it sounded like. He was putting hands on her ass. to get them directions and stuff together. Baby, come here, come here, baby, come here, baby, baby, come here, baby.
Hey,
Yeah,
he had a cigarette in his mouth with his head up,
yeah.
talking through his eyes. You seen that look
Mhm.
before?
Yeah. I mean, get your ass over here now. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, you know what I'm saying? And she came on to the door, hey, he ain't did nothing. Exactly, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he got that boy been doing push-ups, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. He should put some straightening in that goddamn house. Let's find out some more.
You know what happened?
I know. That's why I asked you. I wanted
Man, we
to
good.
see.
Listen, I'm finna leave. We ain't got no problem. My
I
daughter
wanted to
right
see
here.
I wanted to see your injuries. Is what I wanted to see how they heal.
Well, look at my neck.
I know.
You want to see how my injuries heal?
Look, hold your head up. Hold your head up.
Hold your head up.
Yeah, because I
Look at the little girl confused like a motherfucker. She just, what the hell I come out here for? I'm about to go back in and play my PlayStation.
thought you was gonna die that night.
Yeah, I did too.
I did too.
Well, Officer Thomas jumped on me. But guess what, man? We ain't got no problem.
That's the whole
She'll look
fact.
here and tell you. I don't know why her friend called you, because she from a whole nother fucking state.
That's a fact.
Okay, hey, listen, we don't even know you.
Come on, man.
Baby, please tell them.
Baby, please.
Tell them.
Baby, please.
That's all right.
Baby,
Because they
please
gonna
tell
take
them.
me to jail.
Yeah, that's my new one. Baby,
He ain't
please.
driving.
I'm go with her.
No.
I'm talking to her.
We're gonna.
You good, kid.
So
Driving
tell
right
me what,
now.
like, why are we here?
I don't know why y'all here.
Ooh, nigga, did you see that? Let me wind that back for y'all. I don't think nobody, I didn't seen that. Didn't seen that. Boy, that nigga, he about to put some correction on that ass. Get your ass back over here. You heard what I said. Baby. Watch
Just state. Okay, hey, listen, we don't even know you.
Come on, man.
Baby, please tell them.
Baby, please.
Come on, please tell them.
Now watch this as he get ready to move his hand onto his body camera, which his hand should never been on the body camera. But once he moved his hand from the body camera, we're gonna get to see this interaction. Watch the hand to wrist grab bend. That's might be controlling right there. I don't know, but my eye be messing up. So I got my glasses on, but maybe y'all can see it better than I can. So let's see if baby, please tell me. See if she gonna tell him what it is.
Well, that's all right.
Because they going to take me
I'll
to
talk to
jail.
you, sweetie. Come on.
No,
Come on. No,
come on, I'm going to go with her.
Get it. No.
I'm
I'm
talking to her. You good,
Yeah.
kid?
So tell me what happened. Like, why are
Oh
we
yeah,
here?
that nigga
I
hot.
don't know why y'all here, because a friend called you. I'm finna go
Stay
get
over here with us.
I'm finna go get my cigarettes.
Okay, just stay right here, Kenny.
My
Where they at?
cigarettes in
Where
the
they at?
car.
I'll go get them for you.
I'll go
Okay.
get him for
Stay over
you.
here with me.
Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Don't. All right. We're trying to keep you out of jail.
Man, I don't want to go to jail.
Then come over here and talk to me.
Go talk to him.
I
Go
don't
talk
want
to
to
Kenny, come over here.
Come on, Kenny. We got to get both sides. We're here. All right.
Now, this is the crazy question I gotta ask you, John, since you done already caught up to where I'm caught up at, and we know the same thing so far. And basically, we agreeing right now, and no disagreements, nothing like that. What are they saving him from again?
Look like they saved him from himself.
Yeah, but they say they saving him from not going to jail. How can they do that?
To jail.
Yeah. Okay, but listen to what they. How can you save somebody from going to jail as a police officer, my good sir?
From what's
That's a
happening
good
right
question,
now,
OG. That's a good question, OG. Well, thank you. Go ahead.
from what's happening right now, we know they got prior history with this dude, and they know his behavior, and they know his actions and mannerism. They can perceive a situation is about to happen. So all I can see is, and all I understand is, they saved him from his future decisions he's about to make, real soon, immediate decisions he's about to make. That's all I can see right now. So he want to walk behind the girl to go for some reason, and they trying to keep him walking behind that girl right now.
Look, No Chaser said, they say you about to go to jail, so come talk to me. So I get what you're saying, John. So you basically saying from everything, from the interaction that they having, they basically is trying to stop him from, like you said, doing something that may cause him extra time in jail or anything that they can be added to, or even perceive him going to jail. That's basically what you're saying.
That's all I can understand from this point forward. Let's from what I saw thus far. That's all I can
Okay.
perceive this far.
Okay. So I agree with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Only thing I was thinking about was if he was hitting, if the police have an eyewitness, right? Because I think we just went over this the other day when we had a conversation about, I asked the same type of question. It was somewhere in the lines of this. If you have a witness that's saying somebody is hitting another person, but the police wasn't there to see it, could they arrest that person and take that person in? Right?
They could, I guess they could if they had a witness saying that, and the person who was the victim all saying the same thing. That person could possibly be arrested. Correct.
Cool. So if we have a person that's a witness that's saying somebody is getting hit, abused, or whatever else, and the person, the abusee, the person that's getting abused is saying, no, they ain't did it. No, they ain't did it. And the person that is claimed the abuse is saying, no, I ain't. No, could they still be locked up?
So if the person that got abused say, no, I didn't get abused. Well, I'm sorry. If the person that was alleged to be abused didn't get abused, and the witness said, yes, they did get abused, could they still be locked up?
Yes, sir. We got another guest coming to the panel. We got Mayo Monkey. What's cracking, my good brother?
What's up, gentlemen?
What's up, Mayo?
Listen to these crazy people in Florida.
Oh, dude, yeah. This is Florida, sir. This is Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Florida man all over that place.
Goddamn Jefferson County.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the country Florida.
Yeah, it's Jefferson County, boy.
Yeah.
They're out there mobile homes.
There ain't no rich people living on water out there.
Yeah, buddy. You see that? It's a nice single wide they standing in front of. Boy, that motherfucking immaculate too. You hear me? Still got the regular porch.
Still got tires on it.
Yeah, because the only thing they did was throw the skirting up. Oh, that's still there.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're watching that good shit. Now I was asking John, so what happened was this little girl, she was kicking with her friend. Her friend came picked her up, and they was kicking it or whatever. She from Tallahassee or whatever. She came to visit her friend, picked up so she could visit her or whatever. And she went and picked up her boyfriend, not the chick that they went and picked up, but old girl who went to go pick up her friend. So the chick that went to pick up her friend also went by and picked up her boyfriend. And in the process of her picking up her boyfriend started driving the car. So she got out the car, got in the passenger seat or whatever. And he started talking crazy to the young chick. Now, this is everything that the young chick is saying. This is where we at so far. We haven't got the other stories. And the young chick is saying that he was hitting on her, hitting on his girlfriend, and yelling at his girlfriend, also yelling at her, calling her bitches and everything else. But she just told the police that she seen him physically assault her by hitting her in the head, kicking her, and all type of shit. So the police officers told her to wait back and chill. They was talking to her on the outside of the property, looked like right there outside of the gate. They walk up to the gate. They go in and talk to the person who the young girl had claimed is beating on them. He asked his girlfriend to come out. They sitting there talking, and the police told him, we're trying to save you from going to jail. So I asked John the Baptist, when does the police save people from going to jail?
Rarely, sir. And if the cops ever tell you that, do not believe it. Because it ain't nowhere near true.
That's the same thing I was thinking.
Rarely, because you said rarely, I can't argue with you.
Especially if you're the one, but John, if you're the one that's being accused of something.
Yeah. I agree with you.
And
I mean,
that's the difference.
I'm
right
not saying
there.
you're wrong. I actually think you're right. I think what the point you and OG is saying is right. Because that job is to arrest people when a crime has been committed. That part I don't disagree with. I'm saying in this scenario though, when OG asked me that question, I was only asking it position, how can a cop save you? So I was giving the rare occasion of a description of what I was talking about, because that's the question that was asked. But I agree with what both of y'all are saying though.
Yeah, I just don't believe them niggas can save you.
No, sir.
They
Now,
can.
Unless they
go ahead.
completely ignore a witness, they can't see.
That's what I was about to say. Now you get into John, to make your point, Mayo
And
just
and
I didn't even
yeah,
say it. He said it, but he right on. Unless they're not
Yeah.
doing their job and they don't give a damn, I would consider that saving you. But technically, it would be saving you because you wouldn't be in fault for your crimes because they didn't proceed to arrest your ass and take you down.
Well, it was. You also said it. You also said it too when you was summarizing what I was saying, because you actually summarized it. They can stop you from making your situation worse.
Yeah,
You still might go to jail, but they also can stop you making it worse when you go into jail.
but when you say that they stopping you from making something worse, they still not saving you because everything that's going to happen from that point on, which I'm talking about, is from what we're looking at. So we haven't heard his side of the story. What we know so far is that he's walking away. He's trying to walk away from them. So if you're saying, or you thinking that them not putting extra charges on him, it'll still be going along with the first part of it, which is they can't save you because they're not the one committing the crime.
So let's say
You are the person that's committing the crime. So
committing the
even in the
crime.
second part, for your future, if you pull away from them, if you swing at them, if you run from them, all of them are charges, right? Anything after the interaction with them, they can add on. That's why I agree
To your
when you said
charges.
that. Yeah, but that's not preventing them from
arresting you.
yes,
Yeah.
or
I
helping
see
you,
what you mean.
because at that point they only doing their job. You know what I mean? At that point they got you in, they trying to detain you and they trying to get information. So once that happens, from that point on, basically, nigga, it's the same thing as the beginning. So everything that you do from that process is going to be upon you. It's not it's going to be on them because they have the right to detain you, right? Now you pulling away, you yelling at them, doing all type of shit, pushing on them, hitting them, anything you do like that, they gonna fuck you up. But they gonna have the right to do it because at that point, you are one that's going to conduct that. Now, unless they just brutally doing something wrong, which we ain't seen them. That's one thing I can say right now. I haven't seen no officer do nothing wrong. Everything's been on point. So they doing their job. Go ahead.
So let me ask you something. I'm not sure if I saw it because I'm not staring at the screen, but I saw when the girl walked by, she kind of pulled her arm away from him. Did I see that?
Yes,
okay.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Okay. So now the cops look like, when the cops say that, when the cops see that, I'm assuming at that point they probably saw something. They need to separate him from her. Now I'm not watching the screen all the way because I'm driving. Is it right to summarize that from what little bit I did see though? They trying to separate them two because they see some contention.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But
Because they want to get. Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
They want to get stories that the other people are not within earshot from, so they can't follow another person's story.
Okay.
Yeah, they only can go, and that's the reason they want to talk to her, because they want to collaborate the story. They want to make sure, that's why they want to get her away from him, so she can tell them that he might be drunk, he might have hit me. That'll all go along with what the witness said. Yes, and once they got that, then nigga ain't no saving you, fam. Because nigga, unless they just get back in their car and leave, and then again, that's when a lawsuit and all that stuff is gonna come. But I don't believe they about to do that. I believe that they are willing to talk to the lady who they believe is getting abused. And once they find out if she got abused, then I think old boy is gone, because they already. Another thing we got to realize too, they kind of know the suspect. They done already been out here. They know how the nigga
Oh, yeah.
act. They done seen him in a bad condition where he done got shot up in his hand, his neck. So even the officer said, I didn't think he was going to make it. They understand what they dealing with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
And
that's the
yeah.
reason why I think they ain't put hands on them or nothing like that, yanked them up, because they already know. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just trying to make sure they follow their P's and Q's. I'm just worried about like certain stuff that they saying, because it didn't make sense to me for them to tell them, well, we trying to save you. Like, well, bro, there ain't no saving once that girl tell you, nigga, that he kicked across the head. At this point, nigga, the only thing you can do is just grab them cuffs and that taser and tell them, hey, put your hands behind your back, because now you got a witness and you got a victim saying that the nigga abused her.
Oh, but OG, go ahead, Mayo. You go ahead.
The only way they can actually help him is by telling him you need to be honest with us and comply so you don't pick up more charges. They really can't help him on the initial charge, if there is one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that's kind of what I was. That's what I was just about to say that they can help. They're trying to help him by not making him bury himself in a deeper ditch.
Yeah.
That's all they can really do at this point. Like you said, if that girl already testified, it's a witness, and then the girlfriend comes out and confirms it. Yeah, he gone.
Oh, but the thing is, right? Do you guys think they already have enough to take him in?
Not until the girlfriend. I don't think until the girlfriend agrees. If the girlfriend agrees with the witness, I think then
Now,
they
did the
got him.
girlfriend not pull away from him?
She did. From what I saw, I'm driving, so I can't really watch the screen. But a little bit I saw, I thought she pulled away.
I mean, did she was it obvious, OG?
I'm about to show you. It's only right here at 405. So he asked her, baby, please, baby, please, come down and tell the police. So she come down there, and then she tries to walk, and he grabbed her by the hand. And I stopped the show, and I told him, look at the way that he grabbed the hand. He grabbed the hand, but then when she got ready to walk away, he did like the little Chinese wrist cuff. Like, hold on now. And then she pulled her hand away, and then that's when the officer was like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing serious, but you could tell that they seen the same thing that I seen.
Yeah, it's an indication that something did happen.
Yeah, so you about to see it right now.
Come on, baby, please.
Baby, please.
Come on, please tell them.
Well, that's all right.
He about to grab her hand right now.
No,
Come on,
come on, I'm going with her.
No. I'm talking to her.
We're going. You good, Ken?
Yeah. So tell me what happened. Like, why are we here?
So at that point, you see what I'm saying? You see how they both try to split, you know what I'm saying, come in between them just to make sure nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like they already feeling it, you know what I'm saying? So I think they already got their minds made up to where they need to speak to her so they can go ahead and finish the job by arresting this man. And I think they just waiting on her to say something like, yeah, he hit me, but he wasn't trying to. It don't matter. We just need to know that is the story she's saying true or not.
And that altercation right there, he wants her to tell the police a specific thing, right? Yeah. But he only wants them to do it in his presence. That's why he was trying to get her not to walk away.
Yeah, so that way, if she says something out of line,
in his presence, if it's an abusive relationship, she's going to feel that pressure to not tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. That's the whole fact.
I'm not saying you're wrong, right or wrong. I'm only asking the question. You think the way she pulled away that she's afraid to tell the truth, though?
I think she did not want to stay there.
I think the way she pulled away and looked
at him, she did want to go away with the officer.
Yeah, I don't think she's afraid to tell the truth. I don't think she's afraid to tell the truth.
Although I don't think she's afraid to tell the truth, but she is afraid to tell the truth with him within arm's reach, I think.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong. We both just looking at this, but I'm just
abused women that feel threatened and are around the threat rarely tell the truth. Because they're scared.
I think that was true. Well, that still can be true today too. I'm not going to sit there and say that. That can be true today, but I don't think a lot of women, especially in these scenarios, I don't think they're afraid.
He's
I don't
definitely
think.
afraid.
You think she definitely? You said you think
No,
she is.
he is afraid of what she's going to tell them out of his presence.
Yeah, she might be afraid, but I don't
Yeah.
think this black woman afraid. I don't think this black woman scared. Well, I'm assuming because I don't know. I'm just assuming because I don't know. Cause the way she pulled away from him, I don't think she's afraid.
Well, it's just like, remember that video we watched where they were driving around and the girl had her legs out the sunroof,
Mm-hmm.
and she's in there with like 5 dudes.
I remember that.
Yeah, they separate women when they find them in situations like that to specifically make them feel safe.
Yeah.
Because in that car around possible abductors or whatever, she's still under their control.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
So
all they got to do is pull away.
I know we generalizing, right? I'm generalizing when I make this statement.
Yeah.
Do we think most women are typically afraid these days? And I know it's just a general statement. I know we don't have we can just
No, but the
opinion.
problem is the ones that aren't. And the problem is when you don't ask them. Because if the cops don't ask them and she winds up with, 7 guys' DNA on her, dead in a ditch somewhere, and they were stopped earlier on body cam, and they didn't ask her if she was okay, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And be honest with you, John, I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna answer it that way. The answer will be yes. I do think these women nowadays are afraid. But if you're looking at certain situations, it's the motherfuckers who is about their life that's not afraid. So this situation, I wouldn't put her in that category of a afraid woman, right? The reason why I won't put her in the same level as the woman that's afraid is because she's with a jigaboo who love punching and kicking on her ass, right?
And
And
yeah,
she'll
because
probably
she has
fight that nigga
normalized
back.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, bro,
She has
she'll fight that
normalized
nigga
it.
back, and then
Yeah.
they'll be happy together. They must have got a child together because whoever that little girl just walked out, like I don't know if that's their baby or not, or just his. But from what I just got through seeing, and if you listen to the story, how can you be the person? Your friend is saying all this shit, so your friend is sitting here telling all of these lies, which don't make sense for her just to be like, you know what I'm saying? Well, he hitting her on top of the head and all this other stuff. But then she acting like there's nothing wrong with that because she's probably hit that nigga back too. They probably do that type of shit. And then you know they're gonna cover each other when it comes to the law. So you couldn't even use their testimony against each other unless they was at odds with each other. If they together on something, you'll never break that bond. Now, if he was out here cheating and some more shit, then she'd tell every goddamn thing that he was doing. Now, he hit me upside my head. He whoop whoop. But I think she's madly in love with him. I think that she's gonna lie for him. The police got a hard job to do with this one because now they got to figure out if she is gonna tell the truth or tell a lie to save him. If she's gonna tell the truth that yeah, he hit me upside the head, yeah, he did all this, kicked me out the car, and whatever else she said, or old girl over here lying, she just be lying just to be lying, and I don't know why she's saying all this to deny everything that's going on that old girl said that happened would be just to save him because of the situation that they in. She know if she tell the truth, he gonna go to jail. Now you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So I do believe they are, but I don't think she is.
Yeah.
I don't think she is though, bro. I believe that something that happens a lot between them two motherfuckers. Like they
And
get
this
it.
is their dance. Yeah, this is their dance.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying just that her body actually don't tell me. Her body actually tell me she's not scared.
Oh, not at all. Not
I
at all.
think
She
she
probably
get.
pushing that nigga back.
I think she gives as much as she takes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is their dance. But guess what? Police also can't let that go on.
Yep. And that's why I say he's gonna be arrested, because if they have to use their own discernment to be like, you know what, I wonder if this is really happening. But first thing they're gonna look at is the way that you calling her to the door, the way that you do with the way that you carry yourself and your mannerisms. That's what they're gonna look at. And then they're gonna look at the interaction between y'all two. Mayo just pointed out the reason why you want her to stay next to you and you don't want her to split up is because you don't want her to say nothing wrong and you want to control the conversation. That's one step. That's one thing they're going to look at. Then they're going to look at the physical part. How do you interact with her? Well, they can tell that you and her don't have a good interaction because of the way she just looked at you and the way you just looked at her like, bitch, I'll stab you, nigga, I'll shoot you in your neck, let my hand go.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
And they have a third party making the complaint.
Not even them.
That just has a relationship with one of the people. And it's a friendship, not a romantic relationship. She cares for one person in this relationship or in this situation, and that's her girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she think he's disrespectful anyway, so she don't like him. So you know she about to tell the truth. Once he disrespected her,
gonna tell, and she gonna even make shit up.
Yep.
Oh,
I don't doubt it at all.
I was about to say, OG, you sure she gonna tell the truth, or she gonna tell the friend truth, like a friend lie truth, what you want to call it?
No. So check this out. So what I'm saying is, when you say she's gonna tell the truth, yeah, she's going to tell the truth. But I agree with Mayo too. So if you add, I agree with Mayo when he says she's going to add some extra blemish shit onto it. She's gonna throw a little extra on it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, because again, she's only taking up for her goddamn friend. She don't like this nigga. If he would have been like, oh, that's the home girl who treating her right, the story wouldn't have been he in there hitting her upside the head and all. No. She would have been doing the same thing as the girlfriend. But see, since she don't like that nigga and she felt disrespected, now it's time to tell the real truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yeah. And the kind of lie she's going to tell is like, I saw her hitting her upside the head. I thought she was going to die.
Yeah.
It's going to be little additions like that added to it.
Well, she already did that. Well, he got him. He kicked me out the car. He threw my backpack out the car. I went over to go get my bag. He came back and almost hit me. He said, the police, I was like, where he hit you at? No. I said, he almost hit me. That's what he was, you know what I'm saying? That's why the officer called her in when she said that. But he already know, okay, you just, like Mayo saying, you just adding a little extra on to it. But we just need to know the part of what's going on here. Yeah. And the process of what's going on
the Sunday.
Yeah, you could have just told us he kicked you out the car and he went off on her and all the extra shit. He come back and he tried to run me over and all this here. That's just to make it seem worse. That I don't like him. And that's the reason why I called you here, so you can go in there and talk to him or whatever. I appreciate everybody that's coming through, man. Salute to everybody that's in here to support the fam, Uncle Tom and Kai and family. I appreciate everybody that's coming through, man. We're gonna try to have a great show tonight. So salute to everybody that come through, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you share it out to other folks. And also, if you own, since the Porch page is up, if you want to donate like Stephen Hall, the super chat is there. You can do the super chat. Just know that it's going to get to them in a later time, but it will get to them because it's on their page. Again, I do not have super chats on my page, so you can super chat through the Porch session. That's Uncle Tom and Kai. You just come on over and super chat if you want to show love anything, do what you do. But if you want the money to go direct to them and you want to help them out now, or if you don't use if you don't use super chats and you use CashApp, the CashApp is scrolling at the bottom of the page. Please look at it carefully and type it in just how you see it on the screen and support. Appreciate everybody that's coming through. Yeah, this is and we got Fatty coming through, man. Appreciate him, man. Always come through. Them touchables over there, boy. That's why they untouchable. tell them, Fatty, that's why y'all untouchable, bro, because y'all do things. You know what I'm talking about? Let me give Fatty something, man, for coming through with the $5.
Ran it up so you can't catch me, nigga. Shooters put up till I'm tough so you won't catch me with them. I told my homie that's enough, stop being extra, nigga. Not too big to feed, I brought too much, you wanna bet me, nigga? Hey, filled up the safe, go get a trash bag. Old police ass, nigga, get your badge back. Put the switches on them pistols, get the last flag. He fucked the city up with this one, he a hashtag.
That's a whole fact. He said we already raised 460. Sent it to her sister. Appreciate you, Fatty. I already amended his word. He told us he was going to do it. He came through and did it. I will send the 540 on the 22nd. Appreciate you and let them know, bro. This is on their stream. You came over to the Porch session. We're doing a dual stream. I have my stream up, the OGDoDirty channel up, and we have the Porch channel up. I just appreciate everybody coming through, Fatty. You're a real one, my big dog. Only thing I can tell you is, man, we salute to the Untouchables, bro. Y'all came through. Y'all looked out and y'all steady doing more. So salute to you, brother. And everybody else that's coming through and supporting Uncle Tom Makai in this tragic moment. You know what I'm saying? Them house getting burnt down. They got to start all the way over. Hey, man, it's a process, but we're a net community here. And it seems like we can come together like Botron. So I love it. So continue doing what you're doing and salute out to them Untouchables.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fatty.
Yeah, man.
Very appreciated, man. Thank you.
Thank you, Fatty.
Yeah, so this situation, man, it's just a crazy situation when you look at it, John and Mayo. So that's what I believe. I believe the girl is just going to keep on, you know what I'm saying? Long as she don't like that dude, bro, she gonna tear it up. You know what I'm saying? She gonna keep on adding. She gonna make sure the story sound as horrific as it is now. If she liked that nigga, I don't think she would have said none of this stuff. I don't even think she would have called the police. I think it would have been, she probably would have, if she agreed with what happened between her and Nicole. Appreciate you, sweetie. Appreciate you. Coming through, Miss Doris. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I always see y'all on other pages showing love and everything like that. Appreciate you. My fault. Adrian, Nicole. I'm sorry. Like, I'm messing all the way up. I'm thinking of somebody else. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. That's all I can tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? Salute to y'all. But yeah, that's just what I believe, John. What's good with your Ninja Turtle?
What up, y'all? What up? What up?
Man, trying to keep this thing going, dog. We had your boy Stephen Hall come through here and bless Tom. Now, Fatty said he already didn't bless them. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna bless them a little bit more on the 22nd. Untouchable gang doing their thing over there. Everybody just doing their thing on YouTube, man. We got Mayo Monkey just dropped a 5. You know what I'm saying? We got the Beijing Fund. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get that boy hair back right because you know Spoon like to get his hair nails done. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we got to make sure he uptight and right. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we got the Beijing Fund popping. Let me give Mayo something for the Beijing Fund. Appreciate that Mayo coming through with the Beijing. The whole fact, you know what I'm saying? Slap them and get them to get their Beijing edge up right. You know what I'm talking about? That's how we do it. Appreciate you, Mayo. Hey, man, y'all see that? If y'all want to help Spoon out with the Beijing Fund, man, hit the $5. You know how we do it. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna continue. Anybody got something to say before I continue this right here, so we can finish out? If they gonna rest this nigga not? I think he going to jail.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna get interesting.
Yeah, I think he going to jail.
Here.
I don't know why y'all here because a friend called you. I'm finna go
Stay over here with us.
I'm finna go get my cigarettes.
Okay, just stay right here, Kenny.
My
Where they
cigarette
at?
in the car.
I'll go get them for you.
Okay.
Here, stay over here with me.
Kenny. Come on, Kenny. Don't. All right. We're trying to keep you out of jail.
Man, I don't want to go to jail.
Then come over here and talk to me.
Go talk to him.
I
Go
don't
talk
wanna
to
Kenny,
him.
come over here.
Come on, Kenny. We got to get both sides. We're here. All right.
All right.
So go talk to him.
Let me get my daughter.
All right, so what was going on, Kenny?
Nothing.
Okay. You remember me from a couple weeks ago? No, from a couple weeks ago when we were out here when you were arguing with Dad again.
Who?
Hey, don't listen to her. Listen to me.
Man,
What's
no.
going on?
Nothing.
I need to get your side of the
Man,
story.
I'm finna go.
Hey,
bro,
stop.
I'm finna go. Why you
What's
stopping me
going
from
on?
going? Nothing.
What is going on?
I'm finna go.
No, you're going to stay here and you're going to talk to me.
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, you're going to talk to me.
About what?
I need to know
She
what happened
telling you
here
ain't
tonight.
nothing going on.
We're here either way.
Nothing ain't happened.
You're not.
Babe, did anything happen?
Baby, please, baby,
Man, we
please.
finna go. I don't know her.
Hey, okay. Then tell me what was going on so I have your side of the story. If you're not going to tell me anything, all I have is hers.
Okay, and she telling you her sorry story. Ain't nothing happened.
I'm over here talking to you. I'm not talking to her.
So again, now, John, we had this question earlier. I'm about to pose it to LA. Just sit back and listen, and you'll see what I'm talking about. LA, what can the do the police? I'm gonna say it a different way. Do the police have the power to save somebody?
To save?
To save somebody.
Oh, you talking to LA?
No, I'm talking to LA.
No.
Okay, so in this situation right here, do you believe at this point? Do you believe that he's saving this man?
You can save somebody from themselves, but not in a physical sense. No, you're just talking to him.
Now I'm gonna point this out, and this is the part that I was telling John, like when I was telling you in Mayo, you can't. The police can't save. They really can't save nobody unless they don't do their job. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about that. Because at this point in time right here, what he just did, he just saved this nigga. At 45, let me go to 32. Yeah, matter of fact, a little bit back when he started walking up on the police officer. All right. So we was at 5:45. We went back 30 seconds. I want you to look at the interaction between this police officer. I don't even know who this chick is over here with this wild ass hair. This shit crazy, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on in this house.
Yeah, what the hell is she twerking up against the fucking side of the house for?
Bro, I've been Mayo.
That's
I've been
weird.
sitting over here. I've been sitting over here tripping. Everybody got on booty shorts, nigga, with no drawers on. It's just crazy. Lord Jesus. All right, so look at the interaction between this male officer and this dude right here.
I'm finna go. Why you
What's
stopping me
going
from
on?
going? Nothing.
What is going on?
I'm finna go.
No,
Well,
you're
count
gonna
them
stay here
off.
and you're gonna talk to me.
I don't want to
That's
talk to
one.
you.
Well, you're gonna talk to me.
About what?
I need to know
She
what happened
telling you
here
ain't
tonight.
nothing going on.
We're here either way.
Nothing ain't happened.
You're not.
Babe, did anything happen? Man, we finna go. I don't know her.
Hey, okay.
Please raise your hand so I can say two like this,
So
sir.
I have your side of the story. If you're not going to tell me anything, all I have is hers.
Okay, and she telling you her sorry
That's
story.
two.
Nothing happened.
I'm over here talking to you.
Or
I'm
third.
not talking
That's
to her.
three.
What's going on?
Nothing, bro.
So at this point of time, would you say that he could have let him either walk past him and arrested him or anything like that because he's not following the directions of officer while being detained?
No. Why would he be arrested?
Well, listen,
Because he was told not to approach the other witness, and that would be interfering with official police duties, right?
Okay.
I mean, honestly, that's the way I would see it.
The problem
that's
is
the way I was seeing it.
Man, this.
Now go ahead. Go ahead.
It's weird. It's weird,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's
No, you just listen. You got 8 hours in a day, and you like little tit for tat shit like that. You just don't have time to be locking somebody up for. Like, there's no way I'm gonna lock you up for because you keep it. I'm gonna cuss you the fuck out. But like, it's just no. It just don't work like that.
But this is a base domestic violence situation.
I don't know.
That's the base of the call.
Man. Okay. I ain't see it, so I don't know. I just sit back and watch y'all play it.
All right. So like I said, it ain't. We only been going for 5 minutes, bro. And I have not seen this at all. I've been stopping and rewinding it. Even little parts that me and John, when we first came on, me and John had to rewind it 2 or 3 times just to make sure we heard what we heard. Stuff like that, because it's a lot going on. And it's one of those cases. It's the small things, the little things that I'm talking about. Because the big thing is, like I said, we all know this nigga going to jail. This is nothing. Ain't no saving this nigga. That's why I asked that question, because the officer said he was there trying to save him. But what I see right now is, again, you still in that save mentality. Because you know that this nigga is not doing right. He's not listening to you, whatever. But you still letting him. You know what I mean? Kind of get away with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Not being, I don't want to say, yeah, basically, you know what I'm saying? He ain't being stern enough. I mean, I guess this nigga ain't trying to hear what they saying. So, like I said, that was at least. Go ahead.
Yeah, I forget. Before we forget, keep it Stephen Hall. Yeah, we got to keep him in our prayers. He had a heart attack not too the other day. Matter of fact, when Kai and Tom House caught on fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
goddamn,
yeah,
Steven.
he told us about that, bro, in the chat earlier, bro. Me, Christy, John the Baptist, we already sent our prayers out to him, and I told him I was just letting people know earlier before Fatty and everybody else came in and showed love. Like, bro, this dude basically had a heart attack, bro, and still over here giving a nigga watch hours. I had 2 people watching my show at the time. Stephen Hall was one of them people that was watching my show and watching the Porch. Had a heart attack and sent goddamn money in, bro. You can't. That's why it's no excuse for nobody else in my eyes, bro. Like certain type of stuff like that, bro. Especially when it comes to us doing these dual streams and so forth. If you support, you supporting. If we all on the same team and we all rock with each other, then you do the same thing as this man just got to doing, and he in the hospital doing it. Sent the 200 and keeping up with everything. Come on, bro. Yeah, that's this. So, like I said, some people are just crazy and weird. They look at stuff differently than I do, and I think them type of people is weird. Are you good? Look, and I'm gonna say this because I've seen somebody else say it on somebody else's channel. I'm not trying to pressure nobody into giving no money. If you don't want to give no money, and the only thing you want to do is say, "My heart go out to you." Hey, like LA said yesterday. Okay, thank you. But for those who want to, this shit ain't coming to me. This ain't going to LA. It ain't going to Mayo or John the Baptist. We here for Uncle Tom and Kai. So if you want to support them at the bottom. And again, hit the cash. I ain't too much worried about that.
Look at this dude. Look. You know, he just needs so much attention. See, his brother here, his big brother here, and now he here. He need my attention. Okay, Sam, thank you. I know your bussy hurt, and that video downloader you gave me don't work, you piece of shit. So guess what? You better not ever in your life tell me you got something else that work when this shit don't work, bastard.
Damn, man. You rough.
I heard kids.
Here come B-Ball and his loud ass white family.
Yeah, I got kids. That's why I don't usually get on here to eat. Listen, man. You're welcome. She just young.
Loud ass white
That
family.
nigga B-Ball.
Why they gotta be white? That's crazy.
they didn't sound like no nigga kids. You ain't wrong.
Yeah.
The
little white ass kids running around. I know white kids when I
do me a favor. Tell me what those kids sound like. Okay, not the white ones. Show me what the ones you sound.
I know what the white kids sound like. I know the difference between niggas and white kids.
Y'all ain't shit. Boy.
They white kids, boy.
Them kids are real well mannered. I ain't heard nothing crazy coming out of it. You didn't hear no little baby playing in the background.
Kids.
Little baby, you know that little song they got out.
LA said your kids talk proper.
Your kids talk proper.
I know I heard enunciation and diction in the background. What's going on?
Your kids don't sound like John the Baptist kids.
That's the whole thing. What we doing here? Ain't nothing wrong with hey, they speak like they daddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Tell them be shit.
What? Wait. Whoa. He said I sound like I had white kids in the back, and you gonna say they sound like they daddy. What are we doing?
That's a fact. You know, come on now. And I stand by that.
I said what I said.
I said. Now you take whatever you want to take out of it.
I thought B-Ball not white. I thought he was white.
Lord,
shut up, John.
Get this nigga John the Baptist out of here.
John, stand on it, man. Stand on it, John.
You're not white. You're not white.
Glasses on. He couldn't tell. Goddamn it. That's all it was. Tell him, John.
Yeah.
That shit crazy.
Nah. He talk all proper. I thought he was white. My bad.
That's a whole fact, John. He got me.
He sound whiter than me, yo.
That's a fact. Listen, I know. I already know. I listen to myself sometimes on a recorder and be like, who that?
He say, who that? That's a
Who
whole
that?
fact.
Come in. No, you can't go inside, baby. Hey, Mia.
Now, did he just bring this little dog? Oh, he done it again. He making sure he don't try to go to jail. That's a type. They got a black Trump shirt. Wait a minute.
Yes, sir. I want to see what it says.
I thought I was tripping for a minute. I thought, yeah. Did you see the shirt, LA?
I like it.
Oh, bro, this nigga, I didn't even realize that until right now. I'm on his weed, you know. I mean,
Oh,
hey, you on
he
some
not
edibles
going to jail.
here, LA?
Not yet. I'm about
Oh,
to.
you fucking know. Okay. Long as
It
you long as
looks
you
like
know,
it
man.
says "Make America Gleeful Again"
What?
or
I really can't
"Glean
see it.
something again."
You
Yeah,
think
it's
he
right
probably,
over the line. I
he
couldn't
probably
see
got
it.
the
Yeah.
most? He probably got the most stolen image ever.
Oh, we might be able to
I
see
can
it later
promise you, he
on.
not going to
We'll see it
jail
here in a minute.
tonight.
Yeah.
No,
Shit.
that cop. No, I don't think that cop gonna lock him up. He gonna give him too many chances.
No, he not going.
And
He
you
not
know,
going to jail tonight.
another thing I was looking at too, nigga, that blurriness got that whole looking like a two center-wise put together, nigga. No,
Yeah.
that motherfucker look like one just long ass building, nigga. Whoa, wait a minute. These niggas living in a chicken coop. I mean, if y'all niggas don't know what farmers'
Dude,
chicken coops look like,
that looked like a double long, not a double wide.
Look like a long ass chicken coop, man.
What, he messing with a white girl? He messing with a white girl?
No, she black. It's nothing but niggas out there, and I'm telling you, in booty shorts with no panties on. Nigga, let me show you.
And a trailer park.
And one of them was just twerking up against the side of the trailer.
Yeah, bro.
Or scratching her butt against the side of the trailer doing something. I don't know.
Look at this. Ain't got no panties on, sir.
Man, she got that monkey out.
Oh Lord, I said the same thing too. I ain't even that thing was hanging. I was like, whoa. But yeah, she come on
letting
now.
the monkey free. She letting the
Come
monkey
on
free.
now.
Sir.
As she should. As she should. I ain't mad at her.
Nobody got on. Only person got on clothes is the young gal. It's his daughter, bro. I'm telling you. Look at
Sometimes you gotta let that monkey breathe, boo. Let that monkey breathe.
That's a light hitting right there, LA. That's a light hitting right there. Look.
It lives here, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm
Look at the afro. You see the afro D's, yeah? You seen it? Seen it? She got that sister soul. You know what I'm talking about? You see it?
I don't know what kind of shape she got.
Yeah. I wasn't looking at it. But what I'm saying is, you see the sister soul. You see the I got that soul glow. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, just let it slide through. Yeah.
like on the side right here. He driving fast and it hit me.
You see that afro? You see that big ass afro? I'm telling you, bro. I tripped out when I first seen this. I was like,
"What's his name?"
I don't know.
Oh, she definitely got an afro.
I just know
She looks straight out of the
You can-
1970s, dude.
Yeah, you can see it when the lights flash.
OG.
yes, sir.
Tell the truth. That dick suck probably fire.
Boy, cold in the motherfucker. I ain't got no chin. Yeah, you see.
oh, that bitch changing lives out here.
This nigga crazy, nigga. I'm just saying. Hey, man. Hey. Oh, Lord, Jesus. See? And then look, and then like I said, I'm scoot on up so you can see the woman come down the stairs, so you can see his gal. It's Thickums, little baby Thickums come down
You
there.
ain't got no lights outside?
Nope.
Or
now, Mayo, you see her over there, but the officer is sitting over there to the side, my good sir. She's sitting in a chair. And her hair red or pink or something. But she ain't got nothing on but a tube top and some, what is that? I don't know what that is.
And then some more booty shorts, I think, or one of them skirts with the built-in fucking underwear.
Yeah. Gotta be something like that, because she definitely not dressed. Look like it's kind of cold outside too, because she leaning over, covered up. Here go this is what the girlfriend look like, LA. She right there. Yeah, you see them legs.
That's all right.
Because they're going to take me.
whoa,
They love them shows. They love them shows.
The bad body bitch house. That is crazy.
Yeah, boy, they love them shows. I don't know what is it about them shows.
Man, I'll tell you, that monkey's hungry.
That's a whole fact. Don't
He's
get
eating them
between.
shorts, boy.
It might eat you alive. Don't you get near there.
Yeah, he run them. Yeah, they out there.
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Oh,
Come on. I'm
oh,
going.
wait a minute. Hold up.
You good, King.
So tell me what happened. Like, why are we
Yeah,
here?
so everybody out here looking crazy, LA. Real talk.
Because you can't listen. We tried to
Oh,
treat
better
you
get a
like
hold of that monkey.
Playing your game.
Okay, then don't walk up on my partner like that.
He walking up.
Look.
Oh, here we go.
Shit about to go
Hey,
bad.
they detaining me.
Hey, you're not going over there. Are
Shit
you
going
going bad
bad.
until we figure out what's going
Put
on?
that nigga in cuffs.
Quit messing around.
Bro,
Oh, y'all fucking
What?
around.
I'm telling you, I haven't did.
Okay, back up.
You don't mean
Get out of my face.
Put that
I'm
Negro
done
behind
playing your
boy.
game.
Okay, then don't walk
Yeah,
up
he
on
gotta
my
go to
partner
jail.
like that.
He walking up.
Look,
No.
I saw you walk up. Now you can chill the hell out.
Yeah, he gotta go to jail. He doing too much. He gotta go to jail.
I think I skipped a little bit. Okay, here it is. There we go. So we can see the whole interaction. He was just talking to him. His daughter just came down the stairs. All right, it says make America. Mario might be right. GLEEF.
Gleeful. Yeah, gleeful.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
That's got to be a rapper name or something.
I don't know. And then I just know it's kind of thrown as a kind of flare the shirt like that. That look nice. Yeah, I got the little cigar and the cigarette Newport in his mouth with the grill with the earrings. That's nice. 3-4 rings on with a watch. Yeah, turned up.
No.
I'm done. Let me get my cigarettes. He bringing my cigarettes right here.
Sit down right here.
They're in the car. Let me go get my cigarettes, please. Come on, man. You on me. I'm not under arrest. I haven't did shit.
Look, some country motherfuckers.
Hey, babe, they detaining me.
Hey, you're not going over there. Are you gonna make me put you in cuffs?
Yes.
Now at this point right here, that law officer proceeds to let him walk over there.
Yeah, he's stupid.
At that point, right there, because he could have told him no. Because I think the other officer lied to him and told him he was gonna go get the cigarettes, but really he went over to go talk to his girl to make sure to find out the story was right.
I put that nigga right in the back of my cop car. I don't know why they doing all that. That's weird as shit.
Yeah,
he didn't never gotten out of he didn't never gotten out of the gate without being cuffed because it is way too dark out there to go find that mug when if he could start running.
This is crazy. I don't know why they didn't put him in the back of the cop car until they got done. That's weird as shit.
Oh, okay. Gleeful.
It's happy, right?
It is it's a guy that does grills. In Florida.
So he's
that's why Trump's got grills.
Smiling. Okay.
He's advertising. Okay.
Yeah.
That's some good ass advertising though.
For real. Yeah. Now we gonna go get us some you know OGDoDirty over there.
And he ain't even gotta pay Trump for it.
He coming to Florida for that.
He ain't even gotta pay him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate you, Clay. Just came through with the 99s. The dollar sticker. Appreciate you. I really ain't. I had a video, but I erased it from a dollar one. So I was gonna say appreciate you and highlight you on the what you call it until I make me a new one. But yeah,
we can sing together if you want, OG. That and that'll do it, right?
No, that's definitely not gonna get it wrong. I don't know how good y'all can sing, and he ain't gonna embarrass me up here. No, yes, sir.
Yeah,
but I will.
Won't he do it? Wade in the water.
John,
there we go.
You know,
John looks like he can sing.
We know. Hey, we know John can blow.
Oh my God, that was crazy.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you, John. That was damn near disrespectful, cause that was crazy.
I didn't know you.
I didn't even see that one coming.
I ain't know you was white and gay. Come on.
And you got kids.
Wow.
You need to be ashamed of your people. You got kids out here, sir.
I do.
You need to be
talking like that. Well, you gonna have everything. You got some nigga kids over there. You better stop.
No wonder why you want to give man to hang around. So why you want to give man to hang around?
I apologize, John the Baptist.
No, sir.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
No, sir. We know you know why you like 10th Man so much. We good. I understand.
Oh my God! Did not bring that man up here. He already looking for me.
I'm gonna let you know right now. I didn't get a chance to even talk to the what you call it. So was that against? I need to know if was that for the platform, dog? Please
no.
let me know. Was that? Because I'm saying it right now. Hold on, let me make sure my girl's still in here. Krista, you need to let me know, baby, if that was supposed to be for the platform of everybody over here or something. Because if that nigga hit my what you call it, because I know you support me, I'm just trying to make sure that it wasn't the span. Because like I say, I don't know the rules on the boots. I just follow the rules of the boots. You know what I'm saying? So if that's something that was done by my HR, you know what I'm saying? And you combine with, I'm gonna tell you right now, he ain't gonna be able to make it over here either, because I know how that flow. But just let me know, sweetie. Let you know what I'm saying. Put me on game. Don't you know what I'm saying? Don't have me out here looking crazy and doing stuff I don't need to be doing. And if LA need to let me know, hey, bro, put me on game or something, because you know I ain't
No,
trying
she
to mess
gotta.
up.
Krista gotta let me know actually herself, because that's a good question. I never thought about it until you literally just said it. So
Because everything's been going on your page, bro, and we've been basically, you the one jumped all this off. I'm trying to follow suit. I'm trying to make sure we add on to it. So that's y'all let me know. But appreciate everybody coming through and supporting and everything like that. And they just want their homeboy to come up here. That's all that you see. Everybody every time he not here, they want to bring him up. So it seems like they want him here. So I don't know.
No.
Okay, well, goddamn it, leave his name out your mouth.
You said it once, you only get 2 more. You seen Beetlejuice.
Yeah, you know how the nigga. We know these niggas pop up, bro. We said this shit the other day, and look what happened. Said nigga name 3 or 4, for 3 to 5 times they usually show up. So now we don't come on now.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
I had to mention the name tonight because Beat Baller. So I, that's the reason why I mentioned the name tonight.
Yeah,
Sir, I apologize.
No, you ain't gotta apologize. You ain't gotta apologize. We cool. We cool. That was just payback for the I got you the other night, so we good.
Oh, wait a minute.
Going on? Ain't nothing.
Hey, quit messing around,
bro.
What?
I'm telling you, I haven't did.
Okay, back up.
You don't need
Get out of my face.
Hold on.
I'm done playing your game.
Okay, then don't walk up on my partner like that.
He walking up.
Look,
No.
I saw you walk up. Now you can chill the hell out, or we gonna have problems.
Man, I'm on my knees, bro.
I don't give a damn. Don't walk up on him like that.
So
put him in the car then. Put him in the car.
Now I gotta stop the video on that. Should they care if the nigga on his knees or not? I'm gonna go back to what we had. Okay, why is that, my good sir?
It doesn't matter, sir.
You still could be in a lethal position.
Oh yes, sir.
Johnny Cage and
He's got a
niggas
direct
basically
shot
what
at
you're
his
saying.
legs and his stability from where he's at.
So is that so? What fighting position would you call that? It's a direct name for it. It's low ground, hand combat. Most of y'all should know this type of stuff. Y'all been in the military.
I don't even know where the hell he at, to be honest with you.
No, we talking about the black dude?
Yeah, I can't even look.
Yeah, he on his knees. He literally just went to his knees when the other officer walked up on him. Like he sounded stupid when he did it, but just look at him.
Don't walk up on my partner like that.
He walking up.
Look,
No.
I saw you walk up.
And at this point, he go to his knees. And then he tell him, I'm on my knees. He said, I don't care if you're on your knees, but I'm trying to make sure, because I agree with what Mayo was saying. You can Johnny Cage a nigga right now. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of moves you can do from that position that can disable a person, especially if you have an object in your hand hitting certain spots. You fuck them up. They're going to collapse. You know, when the legs go, the body go, just like the head motion. You have good tendons that can be, and nigga, you're done for. Just saying. So I agree with it, but I want to, most people don't know, like, is that a dangerous position to start off in? Because I always notice sometimes they'll tell, in LA, you can contest to this, sometimes in certain situations, you use a technique of get down on your knees and put your hands behind your back, or put your hands, you know what I mean? When would that be? Because I don't want to get it wrong. Like, when would you have somebody, a suspect, put their hands behind their head with aiming to get on their knees?
Usually anything dealing with like a felony or something like that, where they got a weapon. But this kind of situation is simple. Put him in the car. Like, I don't understand why he outside the car. You can't see, like John the Baptist just said, you don't have any visibility. The safest place, put him back in the car. Then you ain't got to worry about him walking up on a girl. This is weird as shit. Yeah. Unless they got like a directive, they can't put somebody inside the car without training. I don't get this. This makes zero sense.
I mean, you definitely have to probably put him in cuffs to put him in the car.
Yeah, but that's simple. Like, I don't understand this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree.
This is weird.
These niggas are stripping. I thought he going to jail, but you know.
Now you can chill the hell out, or we gonna have problems.
Boy, man, I'm on my
like
knees,
John the
bro.
I don't
Baptist.
give a damn. Don't walk up on him like that.
Come on, man.
Turn around.
Hey, man, I haven't did anything, man. Babe. Please tell him I haven't did anything.
Please, baby, please.
Baby, please.
Be easy, baby. Be
Are you gonna
easy,
stand
baby.
up or no?
Can you stand up?
Man,
Go ahead,
I'm
no.
not going anywhere. I haven't did anything.
You are not under arrest, but
Okay.
you are detained.
All right,
You
if I'm
going to
Because
jail,
you
sir.
can't listen. We
You going
tried
to
to treat
jail.
you like an
I was
adult.
just trying to get my cigarette, my daughter in the house.
How many times did I give you a chance?
You going to
So,
jail. Sir.
oh damn! See this nigga right here. Every time this dude say, every time him and this black officer, bro, interfere with this other officer, bro, I get fucked up questions that come to my head, bro. So, damn, they just need to stay out of the situation because this one officer that's dealing with him, I know he's doing a bullshit ass job, a poorly job, but goddamn it, he's doing a job. Y'all two seem like y'all making the job kind of harder than what the fuck it's supposed to be. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. This is the second time I had to stop the video over words that these niggas are saying. And I know you're supposed to follow words, but words mean something. I'm gonna wind it back just to make sure I don't fuck this up.
We tried to treat you like an adult.
Okay, that's what it is. God damn it. So when do you stop treating people as an adult?
When do you stop?
Yeah, so as a police officer, when do you stop treating people as an adult?
I mean,
When they start acting like kids.
that's kind of a crazy. I don't know, because that's weird for you to think about. Because I thought about this before. Because you're right. You're right. Like, because at a certain point, you're dealing with a human being, a grown person. You telling them what to do, and like now, oh, you're not doing what I said. I don't know.
I don't have a problem with it though, with the phrase itself, because so if you look at if the guy isn't willing to comply, and I'll tell you, they should have put him in cuffs a while ago. If treating him like an adult means not putting him in cuffs out there, he should have been. It should have been done by now. But what he's saying is, he stopped treating him like an adult when he didn't listen. You say that when you're dealing with kids. I'm not saying that he is dealing with a child, but he's behaving like a child. He's not listening. Children don't listen.
Well, and children, instead of dealing with situations they're uncomfortable with, try and leave. Right? That's their base. If they're in trouble, they want to go. Right?
Okay.
That's exactly what this guy's trying to do right now.
Yeah, but
do we not?
But the whole point of it is this. Okay, let me make sure I'm right. The whole point of this is just trying to find out information as if he's doing the stuff that they said he was doing. So him trying to leave wouldn't have nothing to do with the whole situation. He's on his own process to get away from the situation, is what he told him when they first made it there. They trying to find something to see. They trying to collaborate the story. So him acting like he was about to leave and they telling him no because they conducted something. But how would that be childish like? Because he's made up his own grown mind. He's a grown man. He has a daughter there. He had a girlfriend there and her friends. And obviously, this is another reason why I asked John earlier, like when certain stuff they were saying or they was mentioning here, how he was doing, where if he did all that, or even if he didn't do all that, would that still put him in a certain type of mindset? Is he a beater, or is he, you know what I'm saying, this good dude? Because I'm trying to correlate them together. Like, is he a good dude or he the bad dude? Because if he's the good dude, then all this stuff right here wouldn't even be going down. The bad dude is the part that when you out here slanging and hitting people upside the head and all this other shit. But then at the same time, you saying you trying to run away from that problem. But it's no problem until they can prove there's a problem, because I don't think the girlfriend going to match up what old girl is saying. Then the decision will be on the police.
That's correct. But he doesn't see that way.
Okay, yeah, because he might be
an adult
intoxicated.
can think that way, you know what I mean?
You might be just dumb.
Well, yeah, LA. I think he's slow. Like I say, when they shot the nigga, when they was talking about the story, him and the white officer, shit sounded stupid. So I was just like, yeah, this nigga saying you get shot the fuck up. You was tripping with the nigga while the nigga was trying to save your life. That's why I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, when did This nigga got some weird. Police officer got some weird ass words to say to this nigga, bro. Like, when did this nigga stop being a motherfucking adult? Because you're gonna treat him like an. You're supposed to treat him like an adult with or without them goddamn cuffs on.
Yeah. But what would an adult do in this situation? A normal adult do in this situation, right? Talk to the officer, right?
He already talked to. Yeah, he already talked to the officer. That's another thing. He already denied everything that they said. So they already had their conversation. Their conversation is done with.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing else for you to be doing. But again, like LA said, and I agreed earlier, bro, this nigga should be arrested, because basically what y'all saying is, nigga, he's moving too much. He's not paying attention. He's doing everything you're telling him not to do. Where, sir, by that time you should already had him in the car detained. Now, if you go to the point where you're gonna let him go, then you take him out of the car, take him out of the handcuffs, and you let him go about his business. But I'm with LA on that point where, nigga, he already doing stuff that's nefarious. You need to go ahead and get him contained. If he's going to be detained, well, you need to contain his ass, because obviously, nigga, he's doing what the fuck he want to do.
Oh, I totally agree.
That
But a normal adult, you wouldn't have to go this. He would just sit there quiet on the outcome.
Yeah,
if he
maybe
had nothing to worry about, he wouldn't be acting guilty.
Yeah, so maybe they shouldn't. He shouldn't have used the term, "I'm going to treat you like an adult." But
that shit sounded crazy.
But the guy is not complete. He is doing things that a defiant child would do.
And if you want to say that he's being a child, wouldn't you say if the stuff that you do in defiant, don't they receive punishment at that time and moment as a child, not as an adult? Because it seemed like as an adult, you have to go through a process. You got rights, but as a kid, right? I tell you to do something, goddamn it, and you don't do it, or you just sitting there just not paying attention to what I'm telling you, trying to walk away. I can get your ass back over. What the fuck you doing? Listen.
Hey, he's trying to put him in timeout now.
Which is wild, because handcuffs shouldn't have been considered the timeout. The handcuffs should be the default.
Now we getting somewhere. So now this nigga is putting a down on this nigga. Get your ass back over here and get your shit together. You know what I'm saying? And you treating him as a kid. What gives you the right to treat him as a kid while you are an adult treating another adult like a kid?
Well, sort of, because you could say, but the fact that he didn't put him in the cuffs, he was actually treating him with extra special privilege.
Yeah,
so
but he
again,
he literally just put him in. He literally just put him in the cup.
Yes, after he did a series of things, right, that are childlike avoidance features. You know what I mean? Would you tell him, if you have an issue with an adult and they're stomping their feet, you're not going to send them to timeout. Not going to sit them in the corner. Go tell them to think about their actions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what would you do to this? Is my okay. So now you're going back to my point.
I'd have put him in the back of the car and just left him there. He don't want to talk anymore. So let him sit silent while we do our investigation. And
but now you're talking to him. Now you're talking to the point that I was making. As a police officer, what makes you bigger than another adult when you can sit here and believe somebody is doing something? So again, let's stick with the analogy of them stumping their feet. So in the process of them stumping their feet as an adult, what can you do if another person is stumping their feet and you asking them not to stump?
If it was just stomping their feet, but trying to get away.
No, I'm not trying to correlate it.
Where you're being questioned and being detained.
Right, I'm not trying to add this on to this story. I'm asking you by your analogy. If you saying somebody is stumping their feet, like right now, me and you standing next to each other, and I just start stumping my feet, right? And you ask me to stop stumping my feet. What's going to make me stop stumping my feet if I continue to stump my feet?
So Mayo, what he's saying is the stomping the feet is the correlation to him doing all that goofiness. He's not actually saying
it's
stomping feet. He's saying that he's defiant.
yeah, he's being defiant.
Like,
So
like the
what can
actions
you
he's
do
doing, right?
as a
He's looking past him, right?
Yeah.
Is the guy not constantly moving from side to side, looking past the officer,
I agree
rarely looking
with you on
directly
that.
at him?
I think Mayo, I think B-Baller is explaining to you. I agree with you on that. I'm asking I'm asking you if
you can't do
even
nothing
if he,
about the stomping of the feet.
but as an officer you can.
No,
Right?
not really.
Well, yeah, you can because
No,
at that
because I
point,
can
sir,
sit there and stomp my feet.
well, sir, if you stumping your feet, gyrating, and everything else, I can put you in the back of the goddamn car because I asked you to stop doing it, sir, and you still acting belligerent. That's the word they're going to use. They're going to say you.
But the trying to leave is the key to being able to put cuffs on him.
I think y'all saying man, I think y'all saying the same thing, man.
Y'all saying the same thing, yeah.
Keep on saying I agree with all that. You should be in cuffs.
Yeah, Mayo, y'all literally saying the same thing.
But you're agreeing, but you asked me to explain it.
Well, no, he's
and what I can do. I mean, that's
because it's not. It's not adding up the same way if you're saying the person, if you can't do nothing as a regular adult, you as a regular adult can't do nothing about that. Well, that's what he said, and I agree with him because that's the point I was making. But the other thing is when I made the point of the cop, it's not the same because that cop just said something which made me think of this. I was like, well, why would he say something like that? Okay,
it was a stupid phrase. It was a stupid thing for him to say.
But I was just looking at the simple action of the stomping of the feet, not the rest of it all being involved at once. When you asked me that question, I was addressing just the stomping of the feet, if that's all he was doing.
Yeah, and that's the only thing I was talking about. I moved on to the other part where you were talking about correlating it to this, and I was like, it wouldn't be that. That's where the contention came in, and you went back to that. So what I mean is, the officer, even though he's doing all that, that's what me and Ed said earlier. Well, sir, if you're going to automatically treat somebody not as an adult and you treating them as a kid, then this right here, putting them in handcuffs just because of it, is fucking crazy as shit. If he is doing something that he don't need to be doing, it shouldn't be as a kid, it shouldn't be as an adult, sir. I'm an officer trying to find out information on what I was called out here for. Once I ask you to do something and you don't do it, then you need to be in back of the car. That's why I explained that at the end of it, if they don't find nothing necessary to take him to jail, the process is just taking you out the car, taking the handcuffs off, and let you go back the way.
And as we said, it was a bad way for the officer to put it, as B-Baller said, and I agree with that.
OG, it'd be similar to if that whole series of events happened, and then the police officer looked at him and said, "You know what? I tried to be nice," and now we can look and go, "Well, aren't you always supposed to be nice, sir?" It's just bad. It's a phrase that they use that I wouldn't look too deep into because I don't think it's meant that he's trying to treat him like a child at this point in time. I think what he's saying is I tried to do this in a way that you wouldn't feel treated like a child, but now I have to do this. I have to restrict you. I have to constrain you because you're not behaving. The phrase was stupid.
Yeah, everybody's saying the same thing. I don't understand the contention. Literally saying the same exact fucking thing. I guess everybody's just saying at a certain time, we all agree this motherfucker should have been in the back of that goddamn cop car. This is stupid.
Agreed.
And the other officer really shouldn't be involving himself.
Motherfucker should not be.
Yeah, they should be conducting their job, bro. We need to find out the information if he hit that woman or not.
Yeah.
But there's nothing wrong
and
with them
if he
being
seemed to be
concerned
struggling, then come over and help him. Don't just come over to help him to fucking dress the guy down verbally. You know what I mean? Because that's all he did.
Yeah, he assorted that authority real fast. There ain't nothing wrong with it. What they're gonna do? But he had to make sure, hey man, you ain't the boss around here. I am, nigga. So just sit here until we get through.
There you go.
Hey, Dub, you still living, sir? Where the fuck you been at? You keep coming up and not saying nothing.
What's going on? Salute to the panel.
Oh, salute to you, my good brother.
We've been doing shows in the morning time while you at work, so to get you with your tea, get the going. And you appreciate it.
Got to put a mirror under his nostril, make sure he good.
Nah, I be watching, man, but y'all be having that star-studded panel, and the niggas, I would never be able to get a word in.
Nah,
So I
son.
just fall back
Stop
and
that,
just
dog.
watch.
Nah, dog. We value your opinion, cuz I ain't
That's
even
a
trolling.
fact.
We do, man. You definitely, definitely come
Yeah,
on.
I've been watching, yo.
They banned
Hey,
10th
and
man. Thank you, Jesus.
I'm gonna get with y'all tomorrow night, maybe tomorrow Friday or whatever.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the porch with the niggers tomorrow. So.
Yeah. No. I'm talking about on the fun joint, you know.
You talking about
yeah.
locker room. Yeah, when that nigga when he let everything go, okay.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna front. I'm a blue collar worker with 2 kids in college. I ain't even gonna front. So,
ain't no problem.
but yeah,
You good, bro?
but I'm gonna definitely get with y'all though.
Yeah, ain't no
we gonna we gonna go child for child here. E-Dub, let's do this.
These niggas here is crazy.
What you think about what's going on? Oh man, I got an idea for tomorrow for the show. Oh, this shit gonna be crazy. I want us to get the best closer arguments for the little jigaboo because he going to jail. Well, he going to court. I just want us to get the best closer argument.
You talking about the twin one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How would you get him off?
Ooh, you talking about Carmelo?
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
How would you fight this case?
You're gonna have some people.
Cause I'm curious, man. How you gonna fight this case?
Well, that's gonna be smart. So you might want to let all them smart niggaboos and jigaboos that know all these big words. Big word.
That's a fact. Let's see who the best speaker.
I'm gonna send Cellulite a text, man. You come on over here and show
Are we playing the DA or the
whatever you that's you know what would be funny?
Both?
I was thinking that for you. I was thinking that. I was like, I want to hear Mayo do the defense of Carmelo. I really do. And I wanted OG to do the defense of the white boy or the prosecution, but I wanted OG to be the ref, the judge who did the best because he don't give a fuck. He down the middle with it.
Yeah, I really
because I want to
that
see.
Sound good to me.
I want to see if the emotional argument actually sway people. Just curious. Because the funny thing is, you're gonna have the dead boy twin brother there. So the part that's really gonna fuck everybody up is when he starts showing the crime scene photos of the guy dead, and then they're gonna look over and see the same face as that scene. And I want to see what the fuck that do to the jury. I really want to see it.
Are they identical or fraternal?
They're identical.
Okay.
So I want to see, like, you know what I'm saying? So you sit there and you look at these crime scene photos, and then when you look up, you see the person sitting there. I'm curious to see what the jury gonna do with that. Like how that's going to sway something, because that's crazy to think about.
I would have never thought. Do you just sit around thinking of this stuff? Because that is wild.
No,
yeah,
we brought that up yesterday. That's going to be a major factor for the jury.
I mean, but I'm pretty sure it ain't the first time this ever been done. You know,
how rare is it? How rare?
It's rare.
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
rare.
So put it like this: you say it's been done, but I guarantee it only happens once in your lifetime.
But then again, I wonder how they do this thing as far as damn. I mean, because if I was defending the Carmelo, I wouldn't want him there. And how could I do that?
You can't. He got to be there.
You know.
Yeah, and the only one as far as twins goes that I can think of are the Menendez brothers, and they were both alive, so you had to look at two killers.
Yeah, they were both on trial. Yeah,
they both on trial, so that makes it different.
Yeah, I'm talking about actual victim of death, and then like you get to see them with the blood on their face, and then you look over and you see that goddamn face.
Well, you know, this is gonna be good, and I like that you brought that up, because what if the brother is sitting over there looking like lunch nigga with no type of emotion or nothing? That nigga just lost it. Oh my God, that nigga gonna look weird, but he gotta look sympathetic to make everybody feel a certain type of way. Because nigga, if he over there looking like nigga, he looked like on the pictures, then nigga, I don't think people gonna be sympathetic for him.
No, they're gonna have him dressed up.
You gotta have a little crown in the crown. Yeah.
He need to learn how to cry on command.
He better learn how to do the exact opposite of the bully that they said his brother was. He better look
that's
really,
old fact.
really.
Yeah,
they're gonna have both of these. See, that's gonna be real crazy to see, because they both teenagers. They both had good grades. They both were sports players. They both got parents in their life. This gonna be crazy to look at. That's why I'm like, I don't think people realizing how crazy this is to see in the court system with all these biases around.
I mean, another crazy part could be, what if he didn't tell the whole truth as far as what his account was?
That's a fact.
And then when they cross-examine him, and then he turns out to not only look like him, but maybe be a liar.
See, that's the funny
He
part.
is not going to testify. They are not going to put him on the stand.
I don't know about that, Mayo.
I'm just saying,
you
man.
cannot say that 100%. You cannot say that.
I would be very surprised if they did.
I'm gonna be the opposite of you. I'm be surprised if they didn't. Dude, think about this. Why wouldn't you put the brother of the victim on the stand who died?
No, not the brother. No, I was talking about Carmelo Anthony. I thought he was talking about Carmelo Anthony.
No. I'm talking about the. I'm talking about the twin brother.
The defense is gonna call for him
on the stand.
And then, not to mention this, you know how you watch those shows, and then they cross-examine the twin, and what if he does have a history of like anger issues, and they say the wrong thing, and he has you know what I'm saying, an outburst or something, like you know what I'm saying.
It's gonna be interesting.
They're all going to be well coached before this too.
Yeah, but you can't be coached in. I mean, you can coach people all you. No, Mayo. I get that. You can coach people all you want, but people are still human. And it ain't enough coaching in the world for a person like that. That's not on that. You know, not that doesn't do this regularly. They still might mess up.
You want proof of that? I can give you proof of that, Mayo. Yeah. Remember the Trayvon Martin?
Menendez brothers mess up? No, not a bit.
No.
But you just that's one person. That's one case.
Because yes, but what if this kid is the psychopath they're claiming he is?
Who, the black boy or the white boy?
The white boy.
What you mean about what if he is?
They're claiming that this kid is a serial fucking abuser.
Yeah, but they also claiming Carmelo one too. So they like, yeah.
But I'm saying, right? What if you get a complete psychopath as a witness up on the stand? He ain't gonna show no emotion.
That's the fact. They might love him, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
they are gonna love it.
Okay, so the only thing I have to say about that is, where do we get this? How do you make somebody a psychopath?
Because that's what they're trying to paint these kids as.
Yeah, I'm saying, but
psychopathic racists who just go after black kids and bully people for no reason at all. That's literally psychopathic behavior.
Yeah, I think you added that little extra part on the end of it. I mean, you can be a bully, but don't have to be a racist. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still stuck on. I think
that's
psycho
like
part.
extra.
That's what the people on Twitter on his side are saying about them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I make that up.
Okay.
That's the claim that's out there.
Okay, cool.
Nobody never said that you made anything up. So that shouldn't have been. You never got to say nothing like that.
He added it on.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the psychopathic part, right? How do we get kids to become psychopathic when we're giving them all the good acknowledgement of everything else? Or we as people, because I don't see this, bro. This is smart people jogging. This is that crazy shit, bro. That'll move a person, bro, who really is in fine tune on what people say. That shit don't make no sense to call two kids who supposed to be making great A's, but not say great A's, who making great grades, A's and B's and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had to stop myself. Yeah, I had to stop myself.
Oh God,
you know what I'm saying? Saying all that, and then going to football, growing up with two parent households and all this. But then then we have people, not none of us, but I'm just saying we have people in the world that's sitting here saying that this kid, the white kid, is that way, and the black kid is that way. They're coming from either side to try to prove their point, bro. That goes back to what I was saying earlier, bro. That's something that has to deal with them people personally. Like, but I don't even see that shit, bro, because I don't see none of them. I haven't heard nothing on them two that would make them that way. Even the police even said it. I'm looking at just their lives, period.
Yes.
But OG, but hold up real
But
quick,
it's
man.
not worried
Real
about.
quick,
Okay,
can I
but,
say?
but why are we using what other people are saying to justify something that we know that don't even make no goddamn sense? If me and you can sit here and have this conversation and understand that
But
these
this is the
dudes are
narrative
saying
they're going to
some,
try and paint about this kid. This is
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
Mayo,
in
you,
defense of Carmelo Anthony. I'm
but
going to
Mayo,
try and make the
none
victim.
of us are doctors. None of us are none of us can diagnose. That's like women saying these guys are narcissists. None of these people are clinically trained for nobody to be given a diagnosis to say somebody is a psychopath. That's extra as fuck. I don't care what people are saying, but none of these people that are saying it are actual doctors.
and we take
But
it like
would
as if
you
it was,
not? Would
if
you
it
not
was
try
like
if
it was
you're?
true.
But if you're Carmelo Anthony's attorney, what are you gonna try and bring out in this trial? Right?
Bro,
You're gonna try and point out that this kid is violent extra.
Yeah,
This
but
bullying
and
behavior.
that's still hard to do when one's gone.
It's not.
Even
It's
if
not
they
hard
twin,
to do.
no. Even if they twins, don't mean both of them have to be the same and have the same personality. So it's like hard to do when one of them is gone.
But dude, the brother isn't on trial. He's just a witness.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So okay, that's what I'm saying. Like it's hard. That would be hard to prove.
But if they both do this together, which is the claim online, that they both jumped him, right? We've heard this.
Okay, but no. Okay, now you're doing something, Mayo, that I wasn't expecting you to do. Are you taking the words of what these other motherfuckers are saying, bro? Because this don't sound like
No,
you.
no, sir.
This sound crazy shit.
I am speaking as Carmelo Anthony's defense attorney.
Yeah, but you know, Mayo, they wouldn't use that shit. That's the crowd.
Bullshit.
Actually, they
wouldn't
would.
use that shit.
Actually, they would because hold on. In order for them to say, that boy stabbed him out of self-defense, there would have to be something major for them to think that boy would do that. And the only thing that I can think of, or what was said, is that the other two boys were such bullies that his life was in danger, and he had to put a knife in.
Yeah, but guess what? You know the first thing come to my mind? If that's the case and you knew that, then why you show the fuck up? Why did you show the fuck up?
For Carmelo?
I'm just talking about if we talking about the case in general, and y'all say that, then the first thing I'm gonna think if I'm against Carmelo is why would he show up? What would you if they gonna paint the narrative to say that they this? Why would you even show up if you know that?
And sit under the tent.
Because that behavior doesn't specifically
that's what I'm saying.
But that behavior pattern does not have to be known by Carmelo at the time, right?
Nah, but that I don't know. To me, if you know something like that can go down and you bring a knife, then that means that you have intent on using that. I'm bringing this weapon because I'm going to use this motherfucker. I know somebody going to pick with me. But if I know that's going to happen, why did I want to go to that shit? Why wouldn't I just stay the fuck home where it's safe?
Or are these guys known for this kind of behavior at this event?
So
if they know, that makes my point. Why would I even show up to this shit? But check this out. You know what I was thinking about? When he said that the police officer, wouldn't you consider this self-defense? Yo, what if he planned it that way? What if he planned it to do the shit and then asked him what you think? As a dummy, because he young.
Sir.
Like I want to know his search history on the computer.
Yes.
I want to know his fucking search history.
Let me explain this. Let me explain this to you as his defense attorney. This is a young man in an emotional state. He actually asked if the other kid was okay.
Yeah, when we look up that search history and if you talk about how to get away with murder, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
Dude.
I don't know, man. I mean, he's not exactly dumb, but he's still
that's
young. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Him asking that question still still is a question mark in my head about
Hey,
that.
hold on, LA. Before you say anything, LA, I think you have your defense attorney and your prosecutor right here, and it just so happens that they are actually the opposite race of the other of the party that they
I
are
don't want them to.
representing.
I want them to do it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So we can
Yes,
have it wrong with them
yes.
niggas. You know what I'm
Save
saying?
That's
this.
fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
don't use all your good
Save
words right
this.
now. But we gonna need this, boy, because that's gonna be
Uh-huh.
fire.
And
Then
you
we
know
get other
what?
people come up here too.
I'll even do different versions.
I'll tell you what, I ain't gonna lie to you, either. I kind of was thinking the same thing for a minute. I was on them gummits. I said, I wonder if this motherfucker was trying to get a body.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I was thinking that.
That's what I'm thinking. And I'm like, why would he ask that question?
I
Why
was
would he
thinking-
not let that be determined?
I was like, I wonder if he was
why-
listening to that drill music and thought he wanted to get a body.
One reason to make that statement is you have to make that admission to be able to claim self-defense.
And the thing is, me and Mayo were talking about this weren't we talking about this the other day, Matt? Backstage, Mayo?
Yeah, because it was
Exact
weird.
same thing.
It was weird the way he did it and the words he used.
And that's what I keep thinking about. I'm like, why would he ask that?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, he's not. And then I thought about the fact that, okay, he has a 3.6, 3.7. He's not dumb.
Mm-hmm.
So he's smart enough to even search shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm like. I wonder what his search history is.
And
That's what I
guess
really
what?
want to know.
I would want, as the prosecutor, guess who has his phone?
His parents.
No, him. No, they do.
Yeah, the cops got that shit.
He had his phone there. Yes, they have
Good.
it, and they're going to download it. And they're going to go through it. They're going to go through the
Good.
search history.
Good.
And that kid is fucked if he ever looked up the law of self-defense in Texas.
Yeah, because even if you delete it, don't mean it's not there.
Mm-hmm.
What? I got some things to do.
Yes,
you can't get rid of nothing on the phone, sir. You
Can't get rid of nothing.
And the only way you can get
Just
rid of it,
because you
sir.
don't see it, don't mean it's not there.
Yeah, and the only way to get rid of it, sir, destroy that phone.
Yeah.
That's it.
But the crazy part about it is most people nowadays they
in the cloud.
So yeah that too, because so most times what most people don't even realize, as soon as you get that cell phone and you activate that cell phone and they ask you to put a Gmail or any type of anything in there, everything is getting pulled from that phone as soon as you do it. So what most people don't realize is this: you're not trained to know these things because it's so easily given to you. Back in the day when cell phones first came out, and most people couldn't. Again, this is only for those who had the money and stuff. This is why y'all sound stupid when y'all get caught with crimes, because it's just stupid stuff like this. You're not that damn smart, but you're smart. A nigga will go get a prepaid phone from the Dollar Tree, and you won't have to do none of that. You can have to put minutes on it, or from not say Dollar Tree, Dollar General, and you have to put minutes on it every time that you use it. You have to usually go up there and buy like little Xbox cards, like how the Xbox cards come for y'all young folks.
Yeah,
the monthly type of, you have to buy prepaid minutes for some of these phones. People used to use it. Now that right there is what you used to see on movies, that they used to just break them in half and throw them because you didn't use the interweb on them. It was call and maybe text only. If you was on the internet doing stuff like that, you was very, very technically advanced than most people, because most people didn't know how to. Yeah, they didn't know how to use that shit back then, bro. I mean, I seen people do crazy shit and look at certain stuff. I didn't know you can do that with a phone, but it grew as the phones grew. So yeah, it's not the same now.
And let them find out that that information was deleted off that phone, but it still exists in the cloud. Oh, that shows intent too.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these guys nowadays, honestly, convict themselves.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was a criminal these days, I'd go get a beeper.
If I was a criminal these days, I wouldn't carry nothing electronic.
You wouldn't
on
carry
me.
nothing. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you wouldn't carry nothing.
Y'all
My
are too
car
old.
wouldn't have a
Y'all are,
GPS.
Listen, you
No,
think
it's
they
just
still
facts, John. It's just facts.
you still think they trapped them beeper signals and all that? I don't even think they got the
Yeah.
technology for that anymore.
Bro,
It's a
y'all don't
it's a,
think? Do y'all
it's
think?
a
Do y'all
stupid
think
beeper
y'all
is
question.
too
nothing
old?
but a phone.
I
Do y'all
get
think
that.
y'all too old and too smart to think like a teenager right now?
Well, we're not thinking like a teenager right now.
I'm thinking
What we
like grown
thinking
ass
of is
man.
we're thinking about
We're
grown
thinking of
criminals.
how to get away with it.
Yes, we think about grown criminals.
Correct.
Dog. Like,
Yeah.
Even LA, even they have a signal. And you don't want, just think about it.
I
Remember
get
that
that.
other country? No, hold on. Remember the other country? It was like last year sometime. They start taking out their people and they start hitting them on the pager, and they was just dropping in the market. They was dropping here all over the place.
Yeah, but why you think they use pages in the first place? The only reason why they got caught up in that dumb shit because Israel set them the fuck up. They was the company and everything.
Yeah,
And made them pay.
Because Israel was
what?
actively tracking their phones and their messages.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if they can do that, then the best idea is to have nothing.
Yeah, but you got to
Who?
communicate
Because
somehow.
even with that device, it's only for somebody to leave a number for you to call them back on. We're on what? A payphone?
Well, you got to communicate with your people somehow.
So you don't need a pager.
Well, you got to communicate with them. Get in contact.
No, you
with them.
don't. You gonna have to communicate by talking to them face to face.
You can do everything on your own.
Yeah.
Depending on what crime syndicate you're doing.
Yeah, but if you're a big ass,
you can use smoke signals.
This nigga trying to be
Yeah,
funny.
you definitely gotta do stuff by yourself, man.
that's a great question. E-Dub just said was a good thing he just said. So I'm gonna pose a question for everybody. I was sending you $5, nigga, if you can go around your city and find a payphone and bring it to the porch and put it in the back and show us a picture of a payphone that you can use and call somebody. I want to know what number it is.
Oh, I could do it right now, sir.
I ain't seen a payphone. I ain't seen a payphone. I have not seen it.
They still got them in the. They still got them in the districts and the cell rooms.
In a cell room. I'm talking about outside in the public, sir. I'm talking about working people go outside like next to a store and use a payphone somewhere. I want to find one of these.
No,
I ain't
sir,
seen one. I tried.
No, sir, I want my $5, sir. That ain't what you said. You gonna add stipulations to it.
No, bro, I'm serious. Okay. Well, let me switch that up then, because I want to make sure out in public, like next to a store or something like that. No, bro, because you always trying to scheme your way into some money, bro.
Hey, OG, just tell them a working
that shit
payphone.
work. No, I call y'all from that number and everything.
Yeah,
I bet that motherfucker work. Yeah, it makes it. because that's inside of it. Yeah, that's for people.
How much would a call cost today, man?
Hold on, E-Dub. This is the funny part.
Yo, just tell me how much you think a call would cost today?
It's 50 cents. But this
you think it's 50 cents still?
I know it's 50 cents. I look at
it was a quarter before then it was a quarter at one point, and it went up, right? Did it go up to 50?
What the fuck is
it just jumped from a quarter to 50.
Who is that? Marcus?
Marcus not up here. It's John
Marcus ain't up
Baptist,
here.
B Baller, me, you, E-Dub, and LA. I think that was I don't know. John might have had some plan to talking to somebody in the back. I don't know.
Losing his damn mind.
I ain't heard nothing.
I'm not talking to nobody.
Okay, well, I don't know what it was.
Hey,
bro.
LA. Let me just say this: if you find a payphone, don't you put your fucking face on that shit, nigga.
You hear me, boy?
Yo, you know how long that shit been in existence? You don't know what the fuck on that shit. You definitely gonna get a bump.
I got alcohol wipes and everything. I know exactly. Oh, this
you gonna have another face, yo. You gonna have a whole nother face.
You want to hear the real sucker part about it? They got an old dude to come in and repair it. That motherfucker come in, lift up the handle, and charge the city $200, and he just go around to every. Yep, that's all he does.
Check to see if it got a dial tone.
Yeah, I actually have. I found a website. It's called the Payphone Project, where people have recorded the numbers and locations of existing cell phones by state and city.
Payphones or cell phones?
Payphones by city.
Wow, and it can't be a whole lot of them, is it?
No, there are actually quite a few in Wichita.
Oh, really?
Quite a few.
Crazy.
You know what I thought you were gonna say? Like across the United States, you just fucking Wichita.
I hate to tell you, but Wichita is the 10th largest city in America.
Say what again?
Okay,
Wichita
so
is the 10th largest city in America.
I didn't know that shit.
okay,
I
so
never knew
check this
that.
out. Yeah, so check this out. This will be something for Mayo. I know he'll be able to find it with the quickness. Do me a research on that, Mayo. If they give you an address to those pay phones or something, can you please give me an outlook of it from the satellite, sir? You know how we do it. Just zoom on down to the street.
I'll try and find. I'll try and find a couple on Google Earth.
Because I bet you they gonna be the same as what LA is talking about. I think it's going to be for the convenience of people who needs to, you know what I'm saying, get out of jail, stuff like that type of thing. That'll be. I don't think it's. I haven't seen a fist. I didn't travel from.
Oh yeah,
I didn't been to
right,
Alabama,
OG.
Mississippi. I didn't been to Ohio, nigga, Pennsylvania, nigga, St. Louis. I have not seen a cell phone outside of a corner store. A grocery store, well, payphone, yeah, a payphone outside of a corner store, a grocery store, anything like that here lately.
So you trying to say they might be in the prison system?
We had one 2 years ago.
There are a lot in jails, and they're still here a lot in the public schools.
Yeah.
OG, I wish you said this 2 years ago. We had one at a corner store in Monroe.
Yeah,
I actually saw it at a corner store.
Did it work though? I know you seen it,
Yes.
but did you go over?
Yeah, it worked.
Everyone I went up to, it don't work.
You still?
Yeah,
I went up to it when I saw it. I went up to it and picked it up. Actually had a dial tone.
Did you touch it?
Wow.
Did you put it on your face like you done?
He picked it up and put it
Did you?
That motherfucker been sitting forever, man.
Did you? Hey! Did you put your finger in there and try and see if it had any quarters left in it?
You know he
I hate
did.
to say this, John. Did you catch COVID?
Yeah,
you know I did. You know I did.
Did you get pricked by an AIDS needle?
Wasn't no change in there.
That's what I was going to say, Mayo. I was going to ask them, did they ever hear about that shit? They used to tell people don't put your fingers in the point line.
Yeah.
Because the needle needles might be in there.
Hey y'all, good thing because today is conspiracy. Today is Conspiracy Wednesday, so I know same thing we talking about. It always derived from when they was talking about people was doing it to the gas pumps, and they said the same thing about them damn payphones. So did y'all really believe that, or did y'all ever see? Because I know LA was out there more than we was because he was an officer at this time. Sir, was there any calls that came into y'all or any type of event where y'all niggas had needles inside of payphones?
Never. I always heard that growing up too, and I was scared to death to put my hand inside a motherfucker and slap. I was scared to death, so I ain't gonna lie to you.
But yo, for me, work wise, they used to tell us we not supposed to stick our hands in the box because they do put needles in them though.
Yeah, I heard that dumb shit too.
They do.
Motherfuckers
niggas done put pigeons in there. They done put motherfucking smoke bombs in there, all type of shit.
Oh, they wildin'. They
man.
Wait. So they just put a smoke bomb in their house. So they got the because you know it's certain kinds. It's the ones that has the release on it, so they can put it in there, and when you open up the box, it go off. Or did they do something like the retarded folks be doing? I already have this. How do you contain a smoke bomb? Okay, never mind.
They light the shit, not like you saying, but the regular old light it and put it in there.
Yeah, the regular old round ones, the small round ones.
Yeah, but the pigeon one was classic because I was like, yo, what the fuck, man?
The pigeon.
You open that shit coming up out of there.
Yo, people find a way to do dumb shit all the time.
Yeah, man.
So we'll put a old box or something. They
put the pigeon in there live. They put the pigeon in there live. Have you ever know? I don't know if they got them in your state, but in certain cities, they only allow the box to open
like an inch. I was wondering that.
Yeah,
is that the reason why?
You know what I'm saying? Because remember, them bitches used to open all the way.
It's like an inch now.
Yeah, that's the reason why they don't no more.
That's some disrespectful shit.
Yeah, that's wrong like a motherfucker.
I kill.
Yeah, because now you barely can fit. You be like, yo, if I can get this bitch, or you be trying to stuff shit in that little ass inch.
Oh my god, I kicked them kids' ass.
Man, that is fucked up, dog.
Pigeon just fly on you, fuck your life up, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. That's fucked up, bro. These niggas here, bro. We used to burn the trash cans down. We used to set a nigga trash can on fire. I ain't gonna lie to you, and let the whole burn down to the concrete, and they couldn't pick it up. They had to come out there with the construction company and scrape it up off the ground. You ain't never seen that shit?
No.
Oh yeah, we were bad shit.
Y'all doing too much over there.
Yeah. We weren't supposed to be doing stuff like that. But there's times when you grow, you gotta learn from your mistakes, people.
He definitely was a mistake. Y'all meant to do that shit.
Yeah, I know some kids when we was younger, they used to blow a mailbox with firecrackers.
Yeah, they do all type of shit, man.
Yeah, when the M80s were real M80s.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
But let me ask y'all this: Do y'all remember all the shit you used to be able to do on the phone, on the pay phone? Like how the phone, you remember, like you could do the interrupt the line.
No,
all that shit. Like somebody be on the phone, you can interrupt that shit. You call the operator.
Yeah, he'd be like, "Is it emergency?"
Yeah, do an emergency breakthrough and shit.
That's when we actually had operators. You know what I'm saying? Like a real person to answer that bitch.
I did that shit to my mom. I did it to my mom one day. She was high.
I was talking about breakthrough. Please explain.
You can call the operator if the phone is busy for an extended amount of time. Tell them it was an emergency, and they would actually break into that call and announce that this person is trying to get in touch with you, and it is an emergency.
I ain't never done that in my life. That's
in
crazy.
the middle of the fucking call.
Because y'all rich folks said, hey, OG, y'all ever had made a collect call?
Yes, sir.
No. Well, I knew people. I knew people that learned how to beat the collect call. Yeah.
My son.
What you gotta do is say that shit real fast.
Yeah. Hey man,
like as soon as they say say your name, you gotta say exactly what you want real quick,
and then just hang up.
Yeah. My son didn't know what a collect call was. You're like, what? Like, yeah, collect call. You
Because
got
we
the
don't
money.
got operators.
Yeah, it was a strange concept to him.
Mom, this Lamar, I'll be home in 5 minutes. Click.
Hey, shit, bro.
He's dumb and lost. You know what I'm trying to imagine. What I'm talking about. You gotta get that shit in real quick.
You gotta get it in quick. Yep. Yeah. That's why I say I don't even think them people don't know. Like different generations don't know nothing about that shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Remember, you can still remember, they said, well, I don't know. I think they probably had it all over, but you used to be able to call a number to find out the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know it. Hold on.
Was that 311 or 211?
No. It wasn't either one of those. It was a phone number. It was a phone number. Crap! I just had it. I was thinking about the other day. I had it.
It tell you exactly what time it is, the exact time.
Who whooped his ass? Or he just that ugly?
Bro, okay. So this is the same one we was watching. This is the same black nigga that just got his hands that they was trying to stop him from doing all that. We just got through watching. I just been letting the video play, so we can go back to it since we back into the conversation. This is the chick.
Okay, you see what I'm saying?
Yes,
let me put it over to the
last
side.
time I was here, he had birdshot all in him. If your daddy would have had buckshot, we wouldn't be having
that. Daddy shot him.
Yeah, I told you he got shot the fuck
don't
up.
keep letting this happen till he kills you.
No.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm saying I'm not gonna.
What the fuck is wrong?
Me and Mayo and John the Baptist came to a conclusion. My guys, they still up here. Oh no, sir. She's in love with him. He dropping that good meat off the hut. She done brought this nigga at the hut, and this nigga knows she got that fire because her daddy then shot his ass up, and he back over there. Can't break up black love, bro. I tell Tom he don't want to listen to me. God damn it.
Black love's strong, sir.
I'm telling you, bro. She can't even get her words out.
Don't call that black love.
D-Dub and B-Ball married the white woman. They don't know nothing about that black love.
What?
Yeah, that's black craziness.
Nah, that's right here, black love, dog. I'm telling you.
She dropping that booty on him real good.
Yeah, bro. That nigga, she was trying to bring the homegirl into it with the Afronomics. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, she got the disco lady hairdo. She was gonna come in there and help her out. You know what I'm saying? But she went and picked up. but it didn't go right. He got the tripping.
It's black retardedness.
Yeah. So you're gonna see what happened in LA. They gonna. You got to explain it to me. We was watching it while we was talking. I don't know if anybody. I know other people were saying it because some people said in the chat. They said it was fucked up. Yeah, you damn right. But just pay attention to what's about to happen.
Write me a statement. Tell me what happened tonight. That's all I need from you. Okay? I don't want none of the other because we already know the backstory. Okay?
But we got everything else.
Tucker's going to be
primary.
No, well, he's going to be your battery on your Leo, so you're going to be primary.
Okay.
Tucker, it's battery on a Leo because he did kick you.
Yeah.
He tried to kick you in the face.
Yeah. Well, that happened on both sides.
Yeah, I know.
The whole time.
So
I got it.
you take primary on this.
Okay. No problem.
Don't forget the. We'll figure out all the other later.
Well, yeah. But right now, battery on LEO, resistant with violence.
Yes.
Okay.
That's you too.
And I wanted y'all to notice something this whole time. From the part where I started at, from right here, he passes her this I forgot, with a clipboard with a pen and have her to write information or something down or something she was doing. And I want you to sit here and just check this girl out and watch what she do with it.
He kick you.
Yeah.
He tried to kick you in the face.
Yeah. Well, that happened on both sides.
Yeah, I know.
The whole time.
So
I got it.
you take primary on this.
Okay. No problem.
Don't forget the. We'll figure out all the other later.
Well, yeah. But right now, battery on LEO, resistant with violence.
Yes.
Okay.
That's your two choices.
All right.
Obstruction.
And obstruction is primary.
So the whole time she holding it, she never used that pen to feel nothing out on there. I got a thing. I know I'm fucked up about it, and I have to go ahead and say it. Anytime that I get something in my hand like that, and it got to fill it out real fast, I got a problem with filling shit out too goddamn fast. Like I gotta have it completed. Like I don't know what it is. I guess it's just something I learned when I was in school. It's just something that remind me of schoolwork. You know what I'm saying? And even when I do invoices or something, like I just gotta complete the motherfucker. Like I can't look at it and be like, damn, I missed a box. Like I gotta make sure. Like I'm weird on that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't get nothing. I probably wouldn't even be paying attention to the conversation because I would have been over there filling that motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? But what about y'all?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't do nothing halfway.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no, because I don't want to have to deal with that shit twice and go back.
You know what I mean? I might be weird, but I ain't. Well, it's good. It's good to know.
I think I might have found a live one in Colorado, sir.
Uh-oh.
Call it.
Call it,
man, yo.
See if somebody go pick up.
Call it, man, yo. See what happens.
I'm gonna pull it up on Google Earth, and check a current picture.
All right. Yeah, if you can, I just put it in the back, bro. I pull it up so we can see it because we need to see this right here. This is crazy. Yeah, but she ain't touched that paperwork, LA. What you think about that? You think she I ain't trying to be funny. You think she's
She ain't gonna fill that paperwork out. That's in my fucking mind. She gonna fill that paperwork as soon as we fill it out, which is never.
Yeah.
She got her toxic relationship that she want.
That's the whole thing. Well, yeah, let me see if I catch the part where they I don't want to miss no goodness. Okay, yeah, we ain't made it to the good part yet. Okay, here it is coming up.
Obstruction's what started this. He just shut his freaking mouth. You all right?
Yeah.
Get EMS to look at your hand when you get up there.
That's
Hey, yo, can I please just kiss my daughter, bro?
That you kill that.
I killed that, bro. Y'all came and jumped on me.
No, all you had to do was walk to the car, boss.
Man, you talking about walk to the car and did shit.
And you weren't under arrest at that time.
Man, you were under arrest, bro, because you wanted to put me under arrest.
I'll be in route for the CJ beginning 1-2.
Can you please tell me what I did off the car?
You know what you did.
What I did.
You're not stupid.
There he is.
That's a
Let's
whole
get just get to the part, sir. Yeah, but it's the part.
Ooh, I know, man. You gotta go quick. It gets worse. God damn, bro. Hold on, it's another one in there.
I know, there's one more.
Come on, hold on. Come on.
Hey.
Get it. Just get it. Just get it, bro. I'm hurting.
You can't move when he's trying to pull it out.
All right, can you loosen these up?
Goddamn
Man,
taser prone, bro.
Please.
Thing on his ass,
I'm
boy.
just asking y'all, can you please loosen these up?
We're about to get you in there and then
Whatever
take
you
them
gonna
off.
charge. Okay, just loosen them up.
Get in.
Man, I'm not gonna run or nothing. I'm gonna get in.
Get back in so we can get you in there and get you out of the cuffs.
Hey,
We're not doing this again. Get in.
bro, listen.
Get in.
I'm telling you,
Come on.
I don't want to get shot or nothing.
Okay, then just get in the car so we can process you.
Okay, can you just loosen my cuffs?
We're about to take them off.
Bro, I've been shot. I got 9 fingers. I'm hurting.
You didn't get shot. You got tased.
No, I got shot. You don't understand.
Yeah, I do. I've been tased.
Man, you ain't
Get in the car.
Hey, just loosen my fucking cuffs
We
up.
can't loosen them till we get inside.
Bro, all I'm asking you is loosen my cuffs. I'm gonna get in the car. I'm not trying to.
We're taking them off right in here. Get
Bro,
in
I'm
the
not
car.
trying to uncomply or none of that.
Okay.
Uncomply.
But now I want to.
Yeah, it's the whole fact. And they ain't trying to uncomply.
Please, man. I'm just asking you.
What does uncomply mean, sir? That means
Nigga, man, listen, he's better than me. That sounds like
big
a
ball.
big word.
Let me go to B ball. He's my dictionary, sir. What does uncomply mean?
It means non-compliant.
Okay. All right, B-baller. My
He's trying
bad.
not to be uncompliant, sir. You hear that?
That's a whole fact. Excuse me.
Yes.
I'd have said, what?
What'd you say? Say it again. Like what I say that again.
I'd have said,
Yeah, like
what?
what that means. Explain it to me. What are you saying, my good sir?
You tripping, sir. I don't think you know what you talk about right now.
Shit, that nigga he got shot up. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I didn't been shot. I got 9 fingers.
Look. You see how I got my finger between
Oh my
that?
God, that's hurt.
No, you see how I get my finger between that?
Bro, just
Then
loosen up.
loosen up.
Please, just loosen up one night.
We're taking them off once we get in here.
Get in the car. As soon as you get in, the faster we get them off. Okay?
Get this shit up off me, man. Cause y'all, I ain't did shit, bro.
Who you for?
Yeah, I ain't got no problem.
Who you for that?
I don't mind going to jail, but one thing about it, I'm going to jail about something I did. You say I kick you.
Now you want the cuffs off, but you sitting here talking. Get in the car.
Can you just loosen them up?
We're taking them off in here.
Let me walk me in.
You want to lock this, please?
Oh, you can drive it on in.
All right.
So I kick you?
Yeah.
You don't want to kick?
Yeah.
Right in the face.
I didn't say you kicked me in the face. You almost kicked me in the face. You kicked me down here. You missed my face.
Okay, but it's on audio video, right? Is it on?
Yeah.
They all on.
OLNSK. Yeah.
You don't make the rules in here.
I get it. Just give us a second.
Hey,
I'm
you see that? I got 9 fingers.
We're gonna get
I just been shot 2 months ago.
We're gonna get you uncuffed and we're gonna give you the mats. Just
This dude have been shot over this girl. He'd have been in jail for this girl.
Yeah, I just want to go there. You see me mad? Because I'm not mad. No, give my shit.
And he missing a finger too.
That's some good coochie right there.
She put something on him.
Yeah, she put that monkey on him.
I'll leave that stuff out.
And it bit that finger off.
All right. Step back a little bit.
Step back, please. Step back.
What?
Ain't nothing. Why you on me? I need one thing. I gave you my pants. I gave you my clothes. I need a
Where's
man.
the other shoe?
They left it in the road. He jumped on me.
Okay, so long as I
What's your name now?
No, he high shit.
How did I jump on you?
You did. You put your foot in my neck.
No.
I opened the door and said, what y'all want?
What else you need?
We'll see as we move along. It's just gonna be a matter of getting him uncuffed. Get him in there, give him a mat, and let him lay down.
So all this going in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get all.
Can you just put it in there? I'm going in.
Toilet paper in there for him. So
Ken ain't got no problem.
You wanna give them now or wait?
Can you please
I
just
can
give
give
it
it
to
to
me?
him. That's no problem.
Come on, bro. Ready to go there? Yeah, I'm finna lay down.
Look, time out. Let me get with the lady. You not listening is how we ended up here.
Do y'all believe that?
What? How they got there?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. You don't think so?
No.
What you think?
I don't think it's not because they was listening. It's because this could have been solved a whole different other way. But he's in jail, bro, for assault on a police officer. I don't think the situation had nothing. The situation with him and old girl them that went out the window. once that police officer just claimed what he just got through claiming to that other superior officer, which is that he almost got kicked in the head. But he did say he did. Matter of fact, I don't want to, because we was talking. I know y'all probably like, what the hell? Well, maybe to show you real quick, and I'll go back to that.
Come on, man. Let me. What the fuck? You really
want out? You out.
Come on, bro. I ain't did.
No, you want out? You out.
Man, it's crazy. But this is really crazy because I ain't did shit.
Really?
Man, I promise
You almost
God.
kicked me in the face.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yes, you did.
Bro, get that shit off me, bro.
Please stop.
Please.
They not doing nothing. Can you just stop?
They trying to put me in this fucking.
Stop. Stop. Finish talking to them.
Baby, all you gotta do is tell me.
Okay, he's still talking to me, but you
God.
can't do shit right. Get in the fucking car.
Man, I ain't going nowhere because I ain't did shit.
Can you get in the car, please?
Oh my God.
Now they get you for whatever you doing now. That's all your stupid ass.
I ain't did shit.
I got a horrible.
Man, come on, bro. I ain't did shit. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. Let me. What the fuck?
You want out? You out.
Come on, bro. I ain't did.
No, you want out? You out.
Man, it's crazy. But this is really crazy because I ain't did shit.
Really?
Man, I promise
You almost
God.
kicked me in the face.
No, I didn't, bro.
Yes, you did.
Bro, get that shit off me, bro.
Please stop.
Please, Kenny.
No, I ain't getting no. Babe.
If you let me finish talking to them, you won't be going through this.
It's going now anyway.
Yeah, I'm going anyways.
Yeah, you are. Because
Man,
we
y'all
tried to
fucking
tell
leave.
you. We
Y'all
tried.
ain't trying to tell me nothing. My daughter in the house and all.
If you want to fucking listen, you won't be going through this. But no, you can't fucking listen.
Man, I'm not going right now, bro.
Okay. That's fine.
Babe.
Are you going to keep fighting?
Man, I ain't fighting you.
If you would have
Put your leg out there. Straighten your leg. Straighten your leg.
Man, all you gotta do is let me
Straighten
kiss
your
my-
leg.
Bro, you let me kiss my girl.
Straighten your
Dog.
leg.
You let give a girl.
Straighten your leg.
He want that coochie. Well, he gonna miss that coochie. She put that fire on him. He don't know what to do.
When two people deserve each other.
That boy in love.
That's the whole fact.
Kiss my girl. I'm
No,
gone.
straighten your leg.
Cause y'all jumping on me, bro.
No, we're not.
She told y'all I ain't did shit to her.
Well,
Come on, y'all came
we
out here
told
for a
you
house
to let
call.
us do.
Bro, you talking about doing your job? How the fuck y'all doing your job? I done got shot at all.
He about to cry.
Bro, I got fucking
Straighten your
almost
leg.
killed.
I'm not listening to all that.
Man, fuck all
Straighten
that.
your leg. Straighten your leg.
Bro,
You're not going to straighten your leg?
you let me kiss my girl, I'm gone. I straighten my leg. I promise you, God.
No.
Babe, come here.
No, this ain't for a debate right
I'm
now.
about to straighten my
Bro, I'm
leg.
not.
I'm about to straighten my leg right
Pull
now.
that foot right.
Did this nigga just say, I straighten my legs and let me kiss my girl?
Yeah, he want that coochie. Look at
Get the fuck out of here,
I don't
man.
have to feel this like, cause I ain't did shit.
That's crazy. He about to go do hard time.
Oh my God, nigga.
348. Can you get down here?
Hey, babe, call Jimmy.
Got and
That's a
tasing.
hard time.
No,
Taser.
no, I ain't tasing.
Tasing.
Bro, I'm good.
Tasing.
Man, I'm good, bro.
You resist again.
I'm not
Tase
resisting.
him.
I'm not resisting. Please let me piss.
I'm not
I'm gonna
resisting.
piss on myself, please.
I'm not resisting.
He resist. Put your foot up.
All right.
Put your foot out.
Go, bro,
Try
please.
stunning.
Let me go, please.
Oh my God.
Please, let me put my shoes on.
Yeah,
Put your
tag
foot- lay back.
I'm not. Lay back.
Oh my.
Oh
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Straighten your leg out. Straighten your leg out. Straighten your leg out. I'm going to hit you again.
I'm laying down.
No, put your leg out.
Put my shoes on. All right, there you go.
Oh,
Let's
dumbass.
Let's straight.
Nah,
This nigga
you kick
deserve
him, I'm
this
giving
shit.
it to you.
Nah,
He
put my shoes
deserve
on.
this shit.
No, I ain't putting nothing on.
He literally did not listen to anything they said.
This nigga still ain't listening, OG. Get him again. Say him again.
God damn, he getting that electrical act right.
Yeah, you see it making them legs move, boy. Making them legs.
Amelia.
Amelia, he's still thinking about that pussy.
Amelia.
You go.
Amelia.
Now they got his pants down and shit. Look at this shit. I had to do that shit before.
Stand up, man.
I told y'all that story.
Yeah, tied him with his belt.
Remember, I had to tell y'all I had to do that shit before.
Or you will ride again.
Yep, I had to do that before. That shit for real. I had to tie my scarf around somebody.
Hey, he the only one there wearing underwear.
I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Hey,
That's a whole fact.
baby, you say you love me.
Damn, man.
No, he's still baking it.
Jail.
He's still baking.
Not on her. No, bro, you bought this shit on me, bro. You bought this shit on me.
You in the hobble. You ain't going nowhere.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about. Please don't tase me. Just give me a kiss.
Get in the car.
Bro, you let me
I'm through talking. Get
So
in the
you
car.
better get in that car.
In the car.
Go.
Ow.
You better
Listen,
figure it
bro,
out.
Let me kiss my girl.
You better figure it out.
I'm walking to
You
the car.
better figure it out.
No, she's not coming nowhere. Turn around.
Did you see that?
Listen,
bro?
man. Don't whenever I kiss.
Bro, see now this right here, this like I said, I wanted to. It's a reason why we wasn't paying attention to the video while it was just playing. I just had it in the background just running while we was up here talking. But all of this happened during that whole time we was talking, right? And no words, so you didn't hear all the words. You just seen the video. I just want to see. I know some people been in here watching it, while we was talking. They needed something entertaining because everybody don't just like looking at a blank screen. Some people look to hear things, and some people see the gray marks around our avatars move, so they know who's talking and stuff like that. So when I do put my little screen up with everybody moved around and we over the video, it's for a reason. So I noticed in this video that this dude here just got that belt put on his feet and tightened down.
Mm-hmm.
They stood him up and he asked the man to walk. Now, again, I'm going to go back and I'm going to play it so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Another question is going to be posed. Can you walk when you put a belt on your feet?
No, but
Yes.
You can hop.
I'll let you see it.
Yes.
So I did this before. I had to scarf somebody. I told y'all during the wintertime, a crazy dude. I showed y'all the video. We had a stretcher there. We just threw his dumb ass in that stretcher after that, or carried him. Because sometimes it's easier than just trying to have him hobble there because it's gonna take longer. So you and another dude there, one of y'all get the top, one of y'all get the bottom. It is part of the job, and drag his dumb ass in that cop car. I ain't got all day to be sitting here trying to play this game with you while you kiss this fat bitch.
You can let that man get one last kiss.
He in jail because of that kiss.
No, you can't give him one last kiss because that's what he wants. He wants to not follow any instructions but give commands. That's why he wanted that kiss. Every time they said for him to do something, he wouldn't. And they said, no, you can't kiss your girl. And he still called her over. That's why you can't let him have that kiss.
That's that b-ball I know right there, boy. Yeah, that nigga come out.
Yeah, I'm
And
letting
even
him,
think
I'm
this
letting him
way,
get that.
right?
I'm letting him get
Hey,
that kiss.
be baller.
Say,
Just understand every
say
time.
he kisses her, right? Because this is a domestic violence
Hey,
call
man.
in the end.
Mhm.
Say he kisses her and bites her fucking nose off. Then it's the cop's fault.
Well, you got dark quick, Mayo, didn't you?
But guess what?
I mean that went dark. That went
Guess
dark
what?
It's
real
true though.
fast.
But it's true. It's
He
true
he
though.
be riding that lightning train again.
I don't think he wanted no more of that lightning.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm
And you
saying.
just cost your city $1 million.
I
And
don't
your
think he
job.
want no more of that lightning.
So we're gonna check it out, and then I'm gonna ask y'all this question again. I'm gonna make it big for y'all so y'all can only see that. That way it won't be no distractions. All right. The belt is off. The belt is off. And here come the belt. Yeah, yep. And watch the belt go on.
We'll get to this.
Put your leg out.
All right. Amelia. Hey, listen. Amelia.
You good?
Amelia.
Yeah,
You got a lot?
I don't know how to tie these ones.
Amelia.
And as we go right there.
She said, what? This is what bothering you?
That's why they want to play the sound because I'm stupid ass. You know that you need to stop. That's why they doing it. But I just want to get my kid. Come over and give me a kid.
Am I bothering? Bitch, am I bothering you? Am I inconveniencing you?
That's why I needed that.
She probably like, nigga, you busy. You busy right now.
Hang your hands is full.
Okay, what you think?
She fucking bro. Both of them retarded. He asked her to come over and get the kids, and she over speaking to the nigga like she really gonna do something. Nigga, sit your ass there, shut up. So at this point, you see the legs are together, ankle to ankle, foot beside foot, and tighten all the way down to the mid-necks. No wiggle room, no nothing. I'm asking you people, if you do that, or just better yet, just do me a favor. Do a test. Make sure you have two things, which you're going to need a little pocket knife or some type of knife with a good sharp edge, but get you some duct tape, right? I want you to sit down in the sit-up position, which is not laying down, but sit down in the sit-up position and wrap that duct tape around your goddamn ankles, right? Make sure you keep that little pocket knife close to you because you're going to need it. When you stand up, I want to see you walk from whatever your point A is to your point B, from wherever you is to your bathroom, and explain to me, can you walk?
Glad you said that. You just said the reason why you can walk like that. It's called the penguin walk. Have you not ran out of toilet paper before in the bathroom?
Oh my God.
No,
and
okay,
had
but
to do that.
Yes.
That's called the penguin walk.
Stop. E-Dub, I got you, brother. But that's the reason why I just told you to do the experiment for yourself, because I understand what you're saying.
It's called the penguin walk. It's happened before. You ran out of toilet paper. You had to go to the other bathroom and get some.
Okay, good, great point, but never to the point that I'm talking about. Listen to what I'm saying.
We need to
You're
see
binding.
what happens when they ask him to walk.
Sir, oh my God, we are crazy. We understand the penguin walk is meant for people, bro, who have handcuffs, a space between your legs. Your pants, your boxers, your anything like that will give you the leverage to go backwards and forwards, sir. Do we not, or do we understand that? I'm lost right now. We're not talking about you having your boxes down to your knees or your tighty whities when you were a young kid trying to get up and go get something, and the way you have to walk. You're still able to, yes, gyrate your hips, but one thing that you can do, your feet will be able to slide. You don't have to pick them up. You can slide them, and as you slide them back and forwards, that can be considered a penguin walk. Or just picking your feet up and moving them forward till you can't stretch no more because you have space because of your boxers, your pants, or whatever else you're going to use, i.e. handcuffs or any type of restrainment type of straps. But this strap is, that's why LA said something that was very smart and perfect to this point. When they put that person in there, you know what they did? When they tied his legs up like that, they just picked that nigga up and put him where they fuck they wanted to put him at, because at that point in time, no penguin is used.
Well, yeah, I understand that. That makes
No, he
sense.
can't walk. Yeah, he can't walk. There's no way. They should have picked him up. He can't walk. They should have dragged him.
But they asked him to walk and told him he needed to walk to the car and then proceed to pick this nigga up and throw this nigga in the back. I'm not making this up. I really want you guys to see it. Look at the spacing between his legs and look how tight he put this on his legs.
Baby, stand up, man. Come here, man. Give me my shoes. Stand up, bro. Put my clothes on. Put my shoes on as a man. I did shit. Stand up, or man, you will ride again. Stand up. Come on.
You about to find out, nigga.
Stand up. Put my pants on as a man, bro. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck she call you. Hey, Mia. Baby, you said you love me. I do. So why the fuck is they taking me to jail? This is not on her. No, bro, you brought this shit on me, bro. You brought this.
Now, if they loosen them up, he'll be able to walk. But if it's still tight as it was and he holding that string in his hand to make sure that motherfucker don't loosen up, then that nigga won't be able to walk. They won't have to do exactly what they about to do right now.
This shit on me. You bought this shit on me, bro. Bro, I don't give a fuck about. Please don't tase me. Just let me kiss
Get in
my
the car.
bro. You let
I'm
me kiss.
through talking. Get in the car.
Listen, you let me kiss
In
my
the
girl.
car.
I'm gonna go.
Kiss.
Listen, bro, you let me kiss my girl.
Are
I'm
you
gonna go.
walking to the car?
What?
I'm walking to the car.
Tremendous.
Hey, come here.
No, she's not coming nowhere. Turn around.
Hey, listen, man.
Get in.
Whenever I kiss. Oh, hey, come on, man. Y'all.
See that shit?
All right.
Look at his legs. Look at his leg. Look at his leg. Look at the strap. Just came off. He just look. It's tied on with the police strap.
Yes.
Yeah. So basically, he moving and gyrating and all that, and the police let go of that string. Like I just got to explain it. It came off his legs. But at that point in time, how could he walk if you already restrained his legs? You could have easily just did what you did, but now you done hit him with that taser and he's wiggling out like a worm.
But they hit him with the taser because he was still fighting them, trying to move towards her. Not because he wasn't walking.
Okay, you making it seem like it's a bad thing.
It is.
Oh, what? Hitting him with a taser is a bad thing for not listening to him?
Because he is trying to fight them to get to her.
And that's a bad thing?
Yeah, I
Yes.
think he's male.
Yes, he's saying
what the
about
fuck is you
trying to
talking
get
about? Oh my God.
He's saying trying to get to her is a bad thing.
I don't think y'all listening to. I don't think y'all
This
listening
is-
to what OG asked. Like, yeah, I think it's.
Oh my God.
Because he's not even talking about that dude.
But why are they tasing him? What OG, why do you think they're tasing him?
Sir, exactly what you just said. He's trying to get to her dumb ass.
Uh-huh.
So
can he jump with his feet together?
Yeah, he can hop. Yes.
Okay, he can hop, right? So he can move towards her.
Yeah.
And he's trying to, right? He's actively trying to. He's
Yeah, but
actively
what's-
trying not to be put in the vehicle, right? That's why they tased him.
But Mayo, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, me either. What the hell are you talking about?
That dude, I literally had no clue where you were going with this.
Yeah.
Did you just assume that I was going somewhere with it, bro? When I just said, just asked what's
Yes, when I'm asked questions and told to look for specific, very, very specific things, I'm expecting there to be a reason for it.
Yeah.
And why did you think it was negative on my end?
Why would it be negative?
Yeah, because he basically just sat here and said that he thought I was going somewhere where I wasn't going, and come to find out when I'm asking him what's the problem with the police tasing. No, hold on really quick, E-Dub. I can literally play this shit back, bro. Again, my brain is the brain, bro, that's on weed. I'm the one asking the questions, sir. And if I can follow my own goddamn question, and LA just got through saying, I'm asking you the question, sir. What's wrong with the police tasing this man for trying to hop that way?
Nothing.
And you went to explain a whole different thing, bro. Like I was going against, like saying that the police officer was in the wrong for tasing him.
But because of your insistence on paying such close attention to details about something that nobody else brought up, I thought you had a problem with the police tasing him at this situation.
That's sad, bro.
Can anybody else on the panel see where I would get that from?
So I think what Mayo is saying that because you were looking at the feet and telling us to keep looking at the feet, and then when they tried to get him to the door and they tased him, you stopped and asked, does anybody see anything wrong with it? And Mayo was still thinking about the feet being put together, what he was going to do, and then the tasing happened. He just put them all together. Is that correct, Mayo?
Yeah, I don't see the. I guess I see no contention with what happened. That's why the insistence on the details.
Oh, I'd have tased him
The
too.
hard
yeah.
insistence on the details confused me.
There's just so many dolls.
But I get it.
Because
Can he walk?
it sounds like you're specifically telling us to look at something because you're trying to say something. Or you're going to present something at the end of this.
Like I said, they should have just dragged him into the car. They should have dragged him. They've given him too many chances. From the time they didn't handcuff him and they let him walk away to the time he approached the other officer, and then they finally decided to handcuff him. And now they're letting him walk, and then he drops to his knees, and now they have to tase him, and then they have to hog tie him, and then they got to tase him.
Can I seriously ask y'all a serious question? What was the reason of explaining the dude's feet tied bound to the with the police binding his feet together? Can anybody tell me what I was why
How can he walk to the car if his feet are bound? That's what you said. So you rewinded it, and we were waiting like you were going to show us something else. That's why Mayo hesitated. And I thought that I thought that you were trying to ask another question, something else for us to pay attention to.
Anybody else?
I thought that it was because we were going to try and find out whether he could walk away with his feet bound so tight. Because, like you were saying, use duct tape, and you were saying how little room he had between that it was at the ankles, and then once they allowed him to get to the car and they tased him. I thought you were going to ask whether he was going to try and walk away. Could he walk away?
John the Baptist, LA.
I knew what you was asking for. I'm on that weed logic too, sir. So I followed you.
Nigga, I'm smoking too. You can't say that. Say what the fuck you thought he was gonna say, LA.
I knew exactly.
You be like, yeah, I'm with you, OG. Nah, say that shit. Verbalize it.
All right, motherfucker. I'm with you, OG. Goddamn, bitch. All right, I'm with you, OG. That make you feel better? I'm with you, OG.
No, you say that all the time. Just say what you thought he was trying to say, motherfucker.
I knew what he was trying to say. I explained it to Mayo.
Yo, but you tried to say it was I'm on that weed too. Nigga, I am too. So what's your point?
Bitch, I'm telling you what I said. I literally explained it to Mayo. I said the whole time he wasn't even talking about him. I said that in the first.
You trying to act like nobody else is the same way. I'm high too, motherfucker, and I still can say what I thought.
And I told you what I said in the first place. It's his opinion, OG.
You just say, yeah, I'm with you, OG, because I'm with that weed logic too.
He explained it earlier. He explained it earlier when he explained it to Mayo. He said it already.
Yeah, I said I know what OG talking about. I didn't say I agree or anything. I just said I knew what he was talking about. I don't even know. I don't even care. That's the point. I truly don't even give a fuck. That's why I ain't answer. I said at the beginning, this shit wrap this motherfucker up and throw us in the cars.
Do you know the reason why I played the feet with him tightening the thing on his feet?
Yeah, I know exactly what you meant.
I
don't know nothing. I don't know. I was driving.
I kind of figured the same thing.
I wasn't paying attention. I zoned out.
Would it be surprising to y'all the reason why I played that back and showed that is because somebody said that nigga was able to walk?
Who said that?
Yeah, I was making the joke, which you just took literal, and it's like, you rewinded that shit all the way back because I said the penguin shit with the bathroom.
I know, bro.
God damn, yo.
I know. So when I said that, bro, do you know I was just trying to fuck with you, bro, and just prove, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I know reason why. That's the reason why I said don't.
OG, you was not fucking with nobody. You rewinded that shit
listen
all that time
bro.
just for us to do that and say you was fucking with us.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. If you okay, now you doing me the wrong way. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I was fucking with you. You just sat here and said you was fucking with me, saying that you can penguin walk. Well, I said, okay, well, let me prove this to you. This is my weed logic, sir. You can go get two things: duct tape and a fucking pocket knife, and try this experiment. You call that being serious, sir? Just for a person to go see if they can bind their motherfucking self with duct tape and see can you walk? That's being serious, bro. It's something just to fuck around with, just to say, just to have people think like, damn, he kind of right, you know what I'm saying? But it's stupid. Like, why would you duct tape your motherfucking feet together? You know the motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to move. Then I even went to the point that it was like, yeah, you're right, E-Dub, because if you got on boxers or tighty whities. So that's the reason why I showed that part. And that's the reason why we went back to it. Because it was said. And I was like, oh, I was thinking that, like, well, yeah, you're right, but I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna just keep the conversation going. I'm gonna do this. And when I asked y'all about the situation, we took that to a whole nother thing because you perceived it was something way different. For me asking what's wrong with the police officer tasing somebody else, but
I didn't. Mayo did.
We had a whole.
Yes, I did. Yes,
I didn't. Mayo did.
I literally just asked everybody up here, brother. Like, don't we ain't gonna put the with the we ain't gonna do this right now.
I said no. I read you all that bull and jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to twist and misconstrue your words now.
So when I asked,
you with the jibber jabber,
so
she
when
with that shit.
How's that me with the jibber jabber?
I never said nothing about it. Mayo did. I never said nothing.
You're talking about something that's way different. I was talking to the point of when I was talking to you, me and his conversation was different because he was trying to paint that he thought I was saying something which he just said he was wrong on. He didn't know I was saying that it was not wrong for the police officer to tase his man. Me and him agreed on that.
Yeah. And in my defense, OG,
So
we've had 100 conversations about these same events, and in important parts, you have presented it the same way. That's why I was looking at it that way. That's all.
And what happens?
And in the same tone of voice and everything.
And what happens usually when I do that? We argue, right?
Yes. And
exactly.
that's
so
what I was
you
expecting.
So you was perceiving an argument.
Yes, because this is the police video and this is the porch session.
Yeah, but it's OGDoDirty. You know what? This is what I was saying, bro, the other day. I tries not to be disrespectful. Appreciate it to the folks that's over there on my page watching. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
On myself, bro. I'm sitting on my fucking self. Hey, I'm sitting on myself. Get my shoe. Well, get your shoe. Get my shoe, bro, please. Man, it ain't no good. I'm asking you to let me sit on my, bro. I'm sitting on myself. Bro, I'm sitting on myself.
Oh, God.
I'm sitting on myself. Bro, why the fuck is y'all fucking with me? I'm sitting on myself. Bro,
well, just shit on yourself, nigga. You ain't got no toilet paper for you. You ain't gonna do nothing but spray the back out.
Bro, I'm not shit. Listen, hold on, wait. I'm not resisting.
They spray you down good at the jail.
Yeah, so they go get that stuff from Fabuloso from Dollar Tree. It's real good.
Bro, come on, bro.
Oh wait, they got cover seats.
Can you please?
They got cover seats.
Oh,
in
that's
the back.
bad. That's nasty.
Oh yeah, it's gonna linger. Yeah, you gotta.
Oh yeah. That unit is gonna be out of service until it's clean biologically.
I thought it was just the rhino shit, the black shit in there. But they start putting the
this backcountry Florida, man, they ain't got that fancy shit.
Oh, nigga, I bet you stink back there. Them nasty ass people done pissed on themselves and that shit just sat on their back seat.
Oh yeah.
Your car used to smell like
that's a
LA?
major OSHA violation.
No, I used to clean
You got to clean that in special steps.
No, I used to clean my
with certified people and shit. Ew.
You had to take it to get it clean, or you used to do it yourself?
No, I did it myself. You get the
did you have cloth seats or did you have the hard plastic ones?
No, we had the hard plastic. This might be a supervisor car. It's like a lot of the supervisors, they don't arrest people, so they have like the nicer cars with all the bullshit inside. So this might be a supervisor car. That's the only thing I could see.
Yeah, they sending that out to get clean.
Yeah,
he ain't gonna clean that himself.
I wonder why they ain't got a wagon. Well, it might be the black country. They probably ain't got all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know. That's SUV right there. Motherfuckers, they look nice, but I didn't think them niggas gonna have that. I thought they was gonna have the hard seats in the back. Nigga, that. Hell nah. That shit, nigga, it's how you catch shit right there.
Would it be a difference if they're sheriff or police? Because they're a sheriff.
Nah, it's no different. Nah. It might just be like it might be just a small town. They don't have a lot of bullshit going on. They have the nice cop cars. Because the small towns usually have the nice equipment. They usually have all the nice equipment. So it could be that. It could be anything. I don't know. Or it could be a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Yeah. Pissing and shitting everywhere like Philly.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
But they got bags and shit. Y'all got whole bags and everything for them motherfuckers, don't you? Like the little punchos and shit, the ones that you can put over them and shit. If they, or y'all just throw them back there in the bag.
Just throw them in the bag.
Yeah, because I've seen motherfuckers give them punchos and shit. You know what I mean? Like the little plastic dollar punchos or 89-cent punchos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just throw them over their body, and it ain't got it's the ones without the cap, but it cover up like down to their knees. It don't cover up their whole body. But I seen them.
Can you please, bro? Just let me kiss my girl. I'm gone.
Please do what that bitch,
bro.
bro.
I'm getting in the car. Listen, I'm gonna get in the car. I promise.
Stick him with that taser.
No, please.
Get in.
All right. Now, bro.
Get in.
Please. Oh.
Get in.
All right.
Get in.
All right.
Do it. Move again.
Okay, I'm done.
Move.
Stick him with that taser.
No, please.
Get in.
Please.
Get in.
Get in. Right.
Now.
Bro.
Get in.
Please. Oh.
Oh, God.
Get in.
All right.
Do it. Move again.
Oh,
Move
God.
again.
Woo.
I said lay down.
Bro, if that nigga shit on the step right now, bro, that shit would be hilarious.
I'm done. Okay.
Put your feet down.
Okay.
Put your feet down.
Okay. Done.
And that's how you know he's been non-compliant and he's doing it intensely because he keeps saying, I'm done.
I think he said he done crapping on himself. That's what I think he said. He done.
Nah, all this shit remind me of this how this nigga used to look when he was a child. This was his mother used to do.
Yeah. I
This
guarantee
was
you
his
one
mother used to
thing.
do.
That pussy he trying to get to is stronger than that taser.
That's a whole.
Oh, heck yeah.
Because you notice every time he gets tased, he say, let me kiss her. He like that shit must be great. God damn.
Man, it's gonna take away all the pain. That one kiss, boy. You know how powerful that kiss gotta be to take away pain. Like if you get shot, I just want to kiss my baby. Baby, please.
That look like a nigga that got more than just that going on. He got some other shit going on, like mentally. He fucked up.
We keep saying this. You keep saying that, but isn't that the same girl he just beat?
That's a
You
fact.
see, that's the same
Yeah, she
thing I
tried to
said.
leave.
See
She
what I'm
tried to
saying?
leave.
But that's how they be.
Yeah,
That's how they
tried
be,
to-
man.
And listen, next time she learn not to leave, you got to stay with me, boo. This forever.
You ain't
Nah, he gonna be in jail blowing that phone up, talking about bitch. You, I'm in. You the reason why I'm in here. That's what the fuck he gonna be doing.
She gonna bail him out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she going right to that.
And
prison.
on his bond, it's gonna say don't be around her, and she gonna pick him up from jail.
Yeah, right in the car.
Right. So to me, it's not about that love. I don't think it's the love. I think it's about the control. He just wants to. I think he has a control issue. I think he always has to be in control.
But she's 100% for it too, though.
Yeah, that's the
This
problem.
is two passionate people with very little self-control.
Right. So I think it's more about control with them than like you call it love. Y'all call it ghetto love. To me, that's just about them being in control. They just want to be in control of every situation.
Yeah, that's just a dysfunctional relationship.
Yeah. It's just
That's just a dysfunctional relationship, right there.
Y'all not gonna, don't put that smut on love's name. That ain't love.
Yeah, that ain't no love right there. Yo, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
It is, but it ain't.
Yeah, anytime somebody will sacrifice, nigga, everything. You know, I mean everything. Yeah,
That's
everything.
the literal
Nigga, she don't care.
definition. This is the literal definition of "till death do you part."
That's a whole fact.
Because for every other one of them gonna have to die.
He loved that girl so much he crapped on himself.
He almost crashed out, nigga, for them, nigga, just because he didn't get no kiss. And shit, am I lying that late?
Hell no, he
okay. But does he love her, or does he love to be in control of a situation? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know why you keep saying
Hey,
that, sir. This
you
motherfucker's
keep
not in control of shit right now. He want that pussy.
No,
literally,
he's trying to. Look,
literally
the
what
only
LA
thing.
just
No, no.
said. He
Okay,
ain't,
listen.
he
He
ain't in
knows.
control of. He can't even
But
control his
here's the
bowel
deal.
movement.
I get that, but he's not going to control. So he has to control something. He's not going to be let free. They're going to get him in the back of the truck, so he's going to keep fighting that. But the one thing he can get is that kiss, and he ain't going to get it. So he's just trying to see if he can get that. He's just trying to see if he can get them to comply with that kiss, and then he'll be happy. Otherwise, he's going to kick and scream all the way through there. It ain't got nothing to do with love. No,
Yeah, but to your point too, B-Baller, like just think about it. He could, even though he couldn't get the kiss, he still wanted her to tell me you love me. He wanted to get something from her just to say, like, I still got it. Even though I'm good, you got me. You physically locking me up, but I got something though. I might not get the kiss, but just tell me you love me.
Well, she said that.
Yeah, but he nigga he said he getting something. He's still, which is still in control.
You got to get something. So I'll concede to you, E-Dub, but not those two F nutters up at the top.
Oh damn!
I'm just playing, y'all. That is sad, bro.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Bro. You see the disrespect,
I see where you guys are going.
I didn't think you had it in them. You know what I'm saying? I see this nigga in a new light now. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. That's crazy.
I see what you guys are
nigga analogy was trash. You know what I'm saying? And I let him get away with it. You know what I'm saying?
That bullshit.
Yeah,
I tried to be nice with that dumb shit he said, but now you know what? Fuck you, B-Baller. That was stupid. Talking about he just want control. No, that nigga wants that pussy. That pussy controlling him.
That's a fact.
He got tased, shitted on himself, and everything else, shot in the face, and he still want that pussy. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That's not what it is.
Yeah, it ain't.
Yo,
it ain't just about the pussy.
It ain't.
It's not control. It's not about control.
Listen,
he get his ass whipped every week. He ain't controlling shit. I bet he
got hot for her, nigga. What control did he have, E-Dub, when that nigga got shot the fuck up?
No. It ain't about him having control over everything.
No. I'm saying what I'm just saying. If you saying that he had control,
did she shoot him?
Her pops did. But
no, but she didn't do it. That's the whole point. Long as she didn't do it, he can't control every aspect of life as long as I can control her.
But you still worried. But you still for some reason worried about everything. I'm not talking about everything. I'm talking about what he had control over, which you keep on saying is her. So again, in that situation, his ass getting shot, what control did he have over her?
He had the control to come back there. Wait, he had the control to go back there. So when the father shot him, is basically was probably saying, "Stay away from my daughter." He went back there. He had to have control of that situation. The control was going back to her and staying with her.
Yeah, but what if she the one told him he wanted? Hold on. That's not true. What if she said, "Baby, I want you to come back," and he was like,
"She wouldn't pick the nigga up."
So and then he came back. So then next, you know who got the control? Because if I got shot in my face by your dad and you call me, bitch, I ain't going nowhere. But if she called him and he ran back to her, that bitch in control. I don't know how y'all
monkey is crazy.
No.
Y'all tripping.
Yeah, bro, he love controlling. They love each other past death, bro.
No, man. Yo, he's controlling her.
He's controlling her.
I don't know how y'all saying this.
I'm not going to sit here and say that nigga not controlling her, but I'm not going to put all the factors on just control. He got to have this control over her. This nigga that's not control. Baby, please, baby, please. That's not control, my good sir.
I'm telling you, Robert.
Let me explain to you what control was. Control is what that nigga John the Baptist was trying to explain to me, which he made a good idea of when this first started. When she went to pick his ass up, he made her ass get out of the car and made her ass get in the passenger side, and he drove. When I tell your ass to come outside, you come outside. When I tell you to talk, because that's what me and Mayo and John was speaking about. Because even in the video, he wanted control of the situation, which would be a part of everything, because it involves everything that's around them. He wants everybody to basically follow. But listen, but that's not what okay, are we listening to the conversation? I was talking about what E-Dub was saying when he was saying it's not everything, and I was trying to explain to him why I wasn't speaking on everything because of what we seen earlier. I'm telling him, like, in this situation, I agree with what LA said, and what LA said was better than what I was going to say, because if she's coming back to if he's going to go pick him up and bring him back to a space, he got to be the person. If he's controlling of the situation, nah, bitch, we ain't going over there. Your daddy just shot me.
You man, I had no place.
But that's still control. That means she controlling him because he got nothing. That goes to my point even more. So that means he's got nothing. So if you got nothing, who the fuck in control? Who in control? She got control. Her daddy got control. This nigga got nothing. He a piece of shit. He's a bum.
I'm just saying, and he would die for her, and she would damn near die for him. They saying shit to each other like, nigga, some shit that you see on The Boys with two people who would never see each other for the rest of it. I love you, baby, please, baby, you come give me a kiss, baby, please. I can't. You need to stop doing you. Whatever you doing from now, they're gonna get you for that.
And what happened? So every time he said something to her, she would say, stop, you're doing this, you're not listening. And he still comes back and he's sitting here trying to control. He's trying to let her know, come give me the kiss, come do this. Just like when they first showed up and he tried to grab her hand and pull her back to tell her what to say, and she didn't. He was losing control since the moment these police officers came. He hasn't had he's had control of none of this situation.
Which tells me he probably has confidence around the police.
No,
because they're enforcing it. They can enforce and help her.
She never had.
No. I didn't say she has control. I say she acts like she does when not like she has control, but she has confidence when they're around. Meaning that I feel like now that my brothers are around, in the sense, if there was a girl with two brothers, now I talk my shit. Now I got confidence.
Yeah, but it never was control on her side and never was control on his side.
I didn't say control. I didn't say nothing about control for her. I said, to me, he's the controlling one.
But hold on.
I don't think he's the controlling one at all.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
He can't control her, nigga. She just snatched that nigga hand back. She been
in front of the police.
In front of the police, he can't control her now.
Yeah, in front of the police. That's something different. That's why I said that.
Okay, stop, bro. Who cares about the police? These motherfuckers bang each other head against the wall.
What you mean?
Talking about?
Oh,
Bro,
what you mean?
Actually, here's a question. Here's a question. If the police weren't there and he told her and he grabbed her arm and said, "Get over here, come with me, do this," you think that she's going to resist him like she's doing with the cops now? I don't. I think she's going to go on with it.
Well, yeah, I do.
That's why I'm like, what do you mean?
They can have a knockdown drag out over it.
Yeah.
Oh, you might be right. All right, you might be right. I don't know.
Tripping, bro. Y'all, what are y'all looking at? This is a chick that went and picked up her homegirl to come over there. This nigga done kicked both of these bitches out the car. And then nigga adding the product, kicking them hoes out the car. He done hit the bitch upside the head and everything. This is what the police is trying to find out. Now the girl, like me and Mayo and John the Baptist said, might not sit her and tell the truth because she's in love with the nigga. Right? She's not going to sit here and tell the police that he hit upside the head. So because she know he gonna go to jail. But we looking at the dynamic of the relationship again, just looking at the points of y'all motherfuckers getting into it. Your daddy had to shoot the nigga. Y'all, you one of them chicks that don't back down from this nigga. What are we talking about? She you can tell the way that she's talking to the nigga. If he pushes her, she gonna get mad and push him back. If he slap her, she gonna slap him. They gonna fight it out, and then when they done, they gonna have fire ass sex. That's the retardedness of these motherfuckers.
I see that shit different.
I said it earlier.
I see that shit different, yo.
I said it earlier. She is not scared of him. She is not scared of him all. You can see by
but why she need company then? Think about it. If she not scared, right? Why she needed company? That means I got my homegirl. Just think about it, man. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
If she got a homegirl with her, which if a guy got his homeboy, then he has backup, right or wrong. So think about that. She got backup, which gives me more confidence. I call the police. I got more confidence. Now I'm like, oh no, I'm not going over there. No, won't you just listen? Get in the car. She doing all this shit that's extra because she got backup. Now, if she was him and her alone, I doubt if she'd do all that shit.
So let me ask you.
If you got an audience, you'll be performative.
But all right, let me ask you a question. Do you think she had more confidence with the cops or with her dad who shot the dude in his face?
What if her dad shot him because he was putting his hands on her?
All right, I give you all that. I'm asking you, who you think she would have more confidence
Does
around,
she live with her dad?
All right, regardless, she don't live with
No, I'm
the cops
asking.
either.
No, that makes it different. Does she live with her
I
dad?
don't know. OG, does she live with her dad? Do she
I
live?
think she do. I think that's that nigga house, and like the police officer said, you don't even supposed to be over here. Well, she came and got me, and she all this stuff. Like, bro, she made him come over there with her and her homegirl that he didn't kick out the goddamn car. And then they got another.
Yeah, so now she live with her dad.
I don't know if that's her
face.
parents' house or not.
But
you know what I'm saying?
But let's
if
say
that's her house.
It's a dad's house. It's a dad's house.
All right.
She
So
went and
let's
picked
say
him up and brought him back to her dad's house with her
right.
homegirls.
So hold
and
on,
crazy chick that's sitting outside twerking against the goddamn houses.
Well, that go to the question again, E-Dub. So she lived with her dad. Say she lived with her dad.
I don't know if she lived with her dad.
All right, but let's just say she do. So let's say she lives
with her
dad.
All right, that's what y'all say. I don't know that.
All right, E-Dub.
I'm not knocking it. If y'all say that, I don't know that.
All right, E-Dub. Let's just.
I'm basing it off of what I just seen.
All right, let's just say she lived with her dad, right? We don't know. I'll give you that. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, she lived with her dad. Would you think at that point that she would not be scared because she would have more confidence in her dad because he already shot the dude in the face? Like she know that he about that work.
Yeah, but he's still alive.
Yeah, but
he's still
alive. But
I'm just saying he's still alive, man.
But her dad tried to take him out.
What normally happens when people get shot? Do they get even more tougher or more scarier, or do they get more? They get like more docile.
It depends on the person. I got shot.
Normally, when they get shot, most people are a little bit more braver, a little bit tougher. You know, we can look at history. Like your Tupac, your 50 Cent.
I got shot.
You know what I mean? I'm just looking at those people. Most of those people that got shot, they was invincible.
But they was.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm not going to say that.
I got a question for you, Edub. After he got shot, what did he start wearing on stage?
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, OG, am I the only one going crazy?
But he still talking.
I the one got shot, and they ain't asking me. This is crazy. I got shot multiple times.
Yeah, but you doing a dangerous job. It's different.
No, I got shot.
You out here flexing right now. You getting bold.
I got shot.
You got shot by your girl?
No, I got shot by getting robbed.
Oh, her dad.
No, I got shot by getting robbed. That's not what you said. You said most people when they get shot. And I'm telling you, I got shot. It wasn't like that.
Yeah, but you're not in the same situation. That's why I asked. That's why I said, was it your girl? Was it her dad?
But I also
you do a dangerous job, though, man.
I get it. But I also seen where this
happened. Were you on duty?
When I got shot the first time, no. I was literally before I became a cop. I was 19.
Okay. No, I'm talking about when you're a cop. Let's talk about that. Let's not go too far back.
What about it? Did I get shot? Yeah.
You were on duty, right?
Yes.
So you were doing a dangerous job.
Yes, sir. I give you that.
Okay, so that's different.
But I've also seen where a girl father.
Are you a nigga?
No, sir. I'm an upstanding citizen.
Okay, then it's different.
But hold on, I give you that. But I've also seen where a girl father shot a boyfriend before, and he was rowdy, but that shit, he was a peaceful pastor after that.
Yeah, but a lot of people that I've known that got shot, they not like that. They don't get like that. They don't get humble.
Okay, I mean, I guess
I'm only. It could be anecdotal. So I could, I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that room. It could be anecdotal, but I'm just saying, most people are not like that I've seen.
Okay,
they like really like live life on the edge.
I can believe you because you live in Baltimore. I can believe that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks a lot for saying it, John. Cool.
Right, so this nigga, this is when he talks to the sheriff. I guess the dude that's above them or whatever, and you get to hear what he said. That we just seen what happened.
And like, why we never? If she lived with her dad, why he never came out and say don't? Like he need to not be here. Like he never came out.
I think he in the hospital. I think the officer addressed it in the beginning of the clip, and I think he said he's in the hospital.
Then that's your reason why he there, because the nigga ain't there.
But it's still his house, though. That's what I'm saying. We actually whose house it is, who she live with.
But that's about the control. So if the father shot him and this boy is returning, he's bold enough there because he doesn't care. He's in control of that situation.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I agree. I agree. I agree.
He has to have control of the situation. That's why he went there. He said, I'm going to come there. I don't care if your dad did shoot me. I'm going to come back there. And then the police
That's the
officer said,
only spot he can go to and smash the box, nigga. And nigga don't have to worry about nothing. He get food, he got electricity, he got everything he need over there.
And guess what?
Hang out.
Okay, he still said I'm gonna come over. He still did everything B Baller said though.
It's
No,
not,
he
bro.
didn't. No, he
It's not,
didn't.
sir. So you gotta
No, he
stop
didn't.
that. We're talking about controlling, and what he's trying to relate it to is saying that just because the father's not there and the nigga shot him, he gonna go over there and control the situation. It wasn't on him to do anything. She picked this nigga up. Again, everything is confined by
And he could have
her.
told her to come get me.
This whole situation is because of her ass, sir. And for some reason, you don't want to see that. And that's the weird part about it, bro. When we sitting here telling you, bro, it was this motherfucker who went and got everything orchestrated. Everybody that's there, bro, was on her ass.
Okay, well, let me ask you this: if a guy put hands on the girl, why did they know? Are they doing it because of what? Because they want to do what with her?
Bro, I don't understand.
I'm just asking, just curious. If they normally beat up on women, what do they want to do with them?
What control?
Yeah, they normally want to control them, right?
That's what you want me to say. You want them to control them.
Okay, so that's why I said what I said. If he's known for putting hands on them, and they say, yeah, we know the history and know all this shit, then that means that he's been doing it before. So what? Normally, when guys do that, what they trying to do? Trying to control them.
Okay, cool. So nice that you said that.
So how she got control if he putting hands on her?
Right. So it's not that. Look, I'll agree with you guys that there's love involved. That there's black love and there's black love involved in it. But there's more control on his part than there is black love. It ain't about that monkey. It's about controlling her. You think he really wants to get out of there to get that monkey?
Why y'all keep on
Dude, he literally for a kiss got fucking tased 25 times.
Yeah, but the kiss was about all of what he was saying was about control.
He
wants to get saying like, I don't care that the authority is around. Do what I said do. That's what it was about.
Keep on going back to the same thing as what the kiss was about, and what all this that y'all always trying to interpret with something else. Is we get y'all point, bro. We understand y'all point, but the shit don't make no damn sense to us because we see this motherfucker as a motherfucker that'll hit his ass back. For some reason, y'all see her as some goddamn angel. And nigga, she don't, when he hit her, tell her, bitch, shut up, bitch, before I hit you upside your goddamn head. Bitch, come pick me up, bitch.
No. You don't have to be an angel to still be beat and somebody still to want to control her.
Hold on, honestly, we don't even have to talk about her. I don't know why we're talking about her.
Y'all niggas, bro.
I never
like y'all. Can y'all niggas hear me?
I hate
Can y'all niggas hear me? Do I have to go God mic on y'all niggas? Because y'all niggas know I don't even never cut. My shit is on like 1/4 on the volume and everything. I just don't never cut it up because I try to be respectful. Now you seen OGJ Speed, you ain't never seen OGDoDirty. I will blank this motherfucker down, bro. I understand what y'all saying. It's just a little jokey joke. It's a blank man. But in Johnny 5. If you catch it, you'll know what I mean. But I feel what you E-Dub is saying, bro. I'm just looking at it from a point of view of this dude right here ain't got no control over a chick, bro, that has the same control over him as he do with her. It's the monkey and what the fuck they see each other as. These motherfuckers is made for each other. They slow, dumb, retarded motherfuckers. He ain't pushing on her without her pushing on him. She's a big chick. She ain't just getting beat the fuck up. Now, she probably got beat up and then her daddy seen it and took it in his own hands and shot the nigga. No problem with that. I give you that. But just to say that this nigga got control over her and this nigga gonna go over her daddy house because he got the control. No, sir. This is the shit that the police officer was explaining to his ass. Like, nigga, what you doing over here? We just literally came over here and I thought you was about to die. Nigga, when you had the bullet hole in your neck, your finger got shot off. All this shit. That's why he got 9 fingers. And he's talking to the dude, and the dude said, baby, please, baby, please, baby, please. But then she come out there, walk away from the nigga, push your hand back, like, nigga, get your motherfucking hands off me. Looked at this nigga like that. That ain't because of the police. Because she didn't get afraid enough, bro, to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, no, it wasn't like that. She just kept on going what the fuck she was doing. She still out there, got the homegirl sitting in the front yard with another one sitting outside the gate. She orchestrated this shit, bro. Her daddy she know her daddy don't want these motherfuckers over there. She still brought these motherfuckers to the house.
And she went and got them. Picked them
still
up
don't
herself.
OG, I hear everything you saying. I can see it. But OG, let's think about this, man. You got men that don't touch women, would never put their hands on women, and can't get them to do nothing they want them to fucking do. They still won't buck back and do whatever they want to do anyway. You got niggas that put their hands on them, and they still won't do what they want them to do, but then they still will keep putting their hands on them. They beat them because hold up, but listen. They beat them because they don't listen.
Blame it on the rain.
They beat them because they don't listen. So no matter which way you sway this shit, they never do it. You know what I'm saying? So you can say, I never said that he has complete control over her.
Okay, you know why I'm doing this? Because they won't blame. They won't blame nothing.
Put his hands on her shows that she doesn't want to be controlled all the way, but she still stays. You know what I'm saying? But he still wants it. That's why he keep doing it. And we've heard of Stockholm syndrome.
So this whole thing was never about.
What she is doing, she's manipulating the situation. She's manipulating him. She's using people as many people she can use. She's going to use them. Use the people around her. That's all she's doing. She's not afraid of him. She's manipulating to get what she wants out of him.
Okay,
and she's using anybody. So she'll use her dad to protect her. She'll use the police to protect her. She'll use her friend to protect her. She's gonna manipulate anything she can. And what y'all are doing is y'all doing this 1990 boys to men simping for this chick and saying that she's being controlled.
Hold on, wait, hold on. This is why these debates never go anywhere. There's arguing about the overall point, and then there's changing the narrative so that you can win.
What John is doing.
What we were talking about in this. Wait, hold on.
Is she in any way responsible for this situation?
Doesn't matter because that's not what we were talking about. Hold on, wait,
that's not what we were talking about.
But that's not what we were talking about. What we were talking about is his behavior and saying that he feels like he's in control. He needs to have control of the situation. We're not talking about whether she has it. You guys are just saying that they're doing this because
y'all slick.
No, we're not. That was originally what the discussion was about.
B-baller, you just did this shit, dog. You so slick. You changed it, nigga. You changed it, B-baller.
Y'all niggas
hold up.
changed it.
Okay, hold on, please. I didn't speak. Let me ask you a question. What was the initial question, or what was the initial thing you said?
That it was you were saying that they were doing it. He was doing it for that monkey, and I said it's not that he's doing it for the control. That's the whole argument.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Now you just said he feels like he's in control. That's a whole different thing. I feel like I'm 6'5", sir.
No. He wants control.
All right, he wants, but that means he's not. That means he wants it. If you want it, that'll mean you have it then, right?
Right. But that was
rewind it. What I said was about the whole shit with men and women today. Nigga, nobody got control over them. That's why you still beat them.
Rewind it. I said that he wants to have control. I've been saying that since the beginning. He wants to have control of the situation.
That means he doesn't have it then.
I already agreed to that. I said that the cops are going to put him in the back, that they're not going to give him what he wants. I said that. But he wants control by sitting here asking for the kiss. He wants it. He's not getting it. He wants it. He
doesn't have the control when the cops are around.
We agreed to that.
All right, cool. He doesn't have the control.
I never said that. Yeah.
He doesn't have the control when the dad is around. When the fuck does he have control?
He didn't have control when the dad's around because he had a fucking gun.
All right,
shot once.
It doesn't matter.
Why are you acting like the dad was just like unarmed and shit?
I don't care. That means he still didn't have control.
Here's why. We're not here. All right. We're not talking about whether he had control with the dad. We're talking about whether he has control with this woman.
The girl.
All right.
That's what I keep talking about.
This is the problem. He never really has any time with her alone because every time he turn around, he getting his ass whipped. Every time he do something, he get his ass whipped. Look, you can tell he got shot in the face. He getting tased by the cops. What control this nigga got?
But see what you're doing now. Here's where you're getting slick. What we're talking about is what we see in this video, not what you're talking about.
So we didn't see him getting tased.
You said all these
we already said that.
All right, okay. The time we watched
the gunshots.
All right,
no,
cool.
you talking about the gunshots with your dad.
I will give you that. All right, I will give you that. I was being slick. What about now when he getting his ass tased?
I already said he's not in control. But I said he wants control. He needs to have it. He's trying to get it from the girl. The only thing he can get in that situation is if she were to come over there and give him a kiss, and then that would make this whole thing correct for him. But he has control of one thing.
But if he has so much control, when he told her to come and get her a kiss, would she not walk over there and give him a kiss?
LA, I never said he has control. I said he wants it.
Yes,
he doesn't
and then
have
I
it.
said,
He wants
then
it.
I said he downgraded it from just tell me you love me.
Yes, sir.
If they saying he doesn't have control, does that mean they agree with us?
Yes.
No.
What am I doing here? This is crazy. This is
no.
So does he have control or he doesn't have control?
No. Next question.
John, you fucking off. You be saying some wild shit.
Okay, so I'm asking one. I'm gonna ask you one question. Who has control?
The police have
you
control.
who has control.
The police have control. Like, come on, let's be fucking for real. The motherfuckers with the authority have control.
No, she got control, because guess what? She's controlling the whole situation. She got the cops there. She got him there.
No,
she
didn't. No, she didn't. He would never have gotten locked up until he didn't do what the fuck. Remember he got on and did all the extra shit? That's what got him locked up, not the fucking girl.
Let me ask you a question.
Like, come on, man. You watch the same shit.
Who called the cops?
It don't matter who the fuck called. The cops obviously know both of their asses, so they biased too.
Who called the cops?
These motherfuckers know him.
The homegirl.
When he first showed up, he asked him, how you doing, man? I didn't think you was going to make it, man.
Who called it? The girl's best friend?
Yes.
Yes.
So the girl didn't. She didn't even fucking do it.
No, but this what y'all
like,
missing.
come on, man, y'all.
No. Either this what y'all missing. Y'all keep overlooking the main character in this situation. Everybody, the only person always around is this girl. She's in every scene. She's in every situation. Everybody else is moving to her.
Who? The
She's the main character.
No,
the girl.
sir.
The girl.
Who called the police? The homegirl.
Listen, but the home
friend called the police.
But listen. Pay attention. Everybody is being manipulated by the girlfriend, the girl, his main girl, not the best friend. Everybody being manipulated by her.
But listen, he would have never gotten locked up if he never kicked at the police and did all the extra shit. So even if she called, he still was not gonna get locked up. Okay, so what are you talking about her orchestrating what? She did was get them to come. They already knew them, so they knew the fucking backstory. So they already are biased.
Maybe I didn't say it. I want to make sure I said it clear.
That means she's in control even more than
it was
the cops on her side. That means
but he wasn't going to get locked up until he did the extra shit. He got himself locked up.
Okay,
no, yeah, but
hold on.
Not
her.
To get locked up for the original reported domestic.
This didn't have nothing to do with this. Is part of him kicking. Yes.
Again, I don't know why we're talking about what she did, because all we're discussing is how he's behaving in this situation.
Exactly.
And I'm saying he wishes he had control. Yeah, he wants to be in control of that, and he has none. He has lost control of this situation. Y'all want to bring up he has no control of the situation. None.
Yeah, he has none. He has none. She has it all.
Why are you saying she? I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about him. You're saying so why are we discussing it?
Nobody said her.
Why are we discussing it, John? Like to make your point doesn't mean you have to bring up something totally different and then go, oh, I won. I'm saying in this whole situation, the way he's behaving, he's losing badly. He has no control of anything. He just wants one thing. And all he wants her to do is to listen to him and to give her a kiss. That's all I'm saying. Why are we talking about her or her dad?
This is crazy.
I don't know. That's sidetracking. They try to sidetrack.
No, y'all two playing this game, which is crazy to me.
I have been consistent the whole time.
No, y'all don't.
Yes, we did. We already told y'all niggas y'all crazy, nigga. He the control part needed.
Well, y'all feel like y'all see how you see it. You see it how we see it.
OG. Hold on. Can two things be true? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe she has control. But I'm saying that in this situation, from what we're seeing and his behavior, he needs to have control of something. Y'all want to bring up the fact that she has control? Do it. I don't think he's doing it for that monkey. I think he's doing it because he's losing He's doing it because he's losing in every part of the situation.
Exactly. And that's why he downgraded the fucking kiss to a fucking just tell me you love me.
She already did that. And then, okay, look, that's why I was letting y'all listen to it, bro. Baby, I love you, but you need to listen to what they telling you to do. Everything you doing right now is going to get you in trouble. She telling him, bro, to chill the fuck out. She said it multiple times. He don't forget the baby coming. Baby, tell me you love me. Now I'm back to baby. Baby, come give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Baby, please. Baby, please. Baby, please. Yeah, so if you want to sit here and say that's controlling, sir, to get somebody to say something that you want them to say, just to revert back to the first question you was asking them, I'm gonna laugh at it, but I'm like, that don't make no sense. But you could be right on it if you want to sit here and say at least they got him to do it. Now they trying to see if they can get him to come back and give him that kiss for real and break the law so she could be locked up in there with him. So he can say at least we was together.
And I have a question. I have an honest question. Do you think does anyone think he would have stopped pulling bullshit if he would have got that kiss?
No.
Baby, please.
No, I don't know. Probably not.
Give me some neck.
Nah, you give a nigga an inch, he take a mile. Fuck no.
But he wanted that inch though. He wanted that
fucking
badly.
Inch. Nope. He would have just he still would have been an asshole. He still would have fucked up.
He wanted confirmation that box was going to be out when he got out. He was going to be there for him when he got out.
That's a whole fucking fact because he know he's going to jail at this point. Like he told them, I ain't going to jail I ain't going to nowhere, man. Yeah. You ain't going to jail, sir, for that. But you going to jail for kicking this officer. Man, I ain't worried about
that. It's still the same thing. Y'all keep thinking he did it for the pussy, and he didn't.
You failed to realize that nigga. Listen, you failed.
Thing of baby, please come give me a kiss.
Right. But you failed to realize that he got shot in the face. He got shot in the face and still came. He knows that's going to be there when he comes out.
He got shot in the neck. He got shot in the neck.
Wherever.
He know that's going to be there.
He know it's going to be there because she came back. There's no reason for him.
He know that's going to be there.
That's there.
That's unlocked already. Like what you mean? That's why I said he not doing it for no goddamn butt.
Yo, tripping.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Dude, what do men usually want control over women for, sir? Except access to sex.
We agree with that, but it's
some people look at things as almost a possession too.
No, he wants control of it though. He wants control of her.
Y'all keep saying he wants control, then y'all say he has control. I
never said he has control.
I never said he has control either.
So he wants control all the time.
But this is why we can't have this discussion because you keep telling me I'm saying something that I never said.
All right, because
we're not saying that.
This is because all right, does he have control all the time?
All the time. I'm talking about this situation.
Yeah, you keep doing that dumb shit.
No, because y'all confusing me. This situation, y'all say
you confused.
No, because B-Baller initial statement was he has control over her. Yes or no?
No, he didn't say that.
Damn it! Oh my God! That's what the whole point of the contention was. And me and OG said no, he doesn't have control. If y'all saying that, it can't be the same thing, y'all. And I'm not going crazy.
Well, I'm talking about this situation. We're talking about this situation. Control. He has to have control.
You keep saying he has to have control. He has to get locked. He has to not get locked up. That don't fucking mean anything to me. Has to have control is not nothing. Nothing, because that means he doesn't have it. He doesn't have anything.
Oh, well, then you talk about something different. I started discussing something. You arguing with OG then. I don't know why y'all changed what my directive was.
Stop. So where the men in LA split off at it?
This is crazy.
Because I'm talking about this situation. Here's why.
Explain that.
Because y'all high. That's why. Hey.
Exactly. And I'm high, but B-Baller, I'm high too.
Well, yeah, I was about to say that.
Right.
But they can be high
I'm
too.
high too.
Yeah,
And these niggas is saying something. We not on the same page at all.
Okay, so
Y'all
here's
change your
that shit don't
argument.
mean nothing.
Y'all
no,
slick
we're not
niggas
changing.
change your fucking
No,
argument.
we're
They trying to
not.
play like
No, we're
man,
not.
No,
OG dumb.
I
we
stayed,
are
we
not.
stayed on the
slick
same
niggas
topic
is,
the whole
dog.
time. Y'all keep
Nigga
switching.
said, hey, the nigga said that nigga had control.
True. And now OG, now you talking about he
No,
wants control.
We did not
nobody
say
said
that.
he had control. We said he has to have control.
Look, y'all, and look, two things can be right. And I'm gonna tell you this when I say
here you go. You're right though, but
wait. Let me tell you two things can be right because you said he had control, and then again at the same time you was in the way that you was explaining it to us because the question was posed, do we have control? You explain why he has to have the control that he had, sir. That's weed logic for you. And that's again, this is my brain on the you explain to me.
You gonna have to retire that weed logic, man.
No, sir, because it works.
I'm high too,
oh my
man.
God. It works for you, bro.
I'm high too, OG. You keep using that shit. You keep using that shit, and I'm high too, and I don't see this shit the same way, man. That shit ain't working.
It's the different strands that we on. So what you smoking tonight anyway?
But EW, your weed logic doesn't work.
I'm on that Raymond Barry Runts.
Yeah, I'm on purple milk, and I got
weed
some
logic
shit. I
doesn't
got
work,
that
though.
Mac 1.
Yeah, I've been on that and the Ghost Rider.
And LA got that Haribo over there. He's on that Haribo gummy stuff.
That nigga LA is on that. What's that nigga? He on that Marvin Sapp.
Flintstone vitamins. He on them Flintstone
he on that Marvin Sapp,
gummies.
nigga. Close all the doors. He cooking right now. Nigga. Close all the doors. Nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
But again,
yeah.
This is what happens when you start talking about something and somebody goes in a little bit of direction and that branches off, and now you talk about two different things. When I'm talking about in this situation, him not having control. Wait. When we talk about how he wants to have control of this, and then we start branching off to she's in full control of this. I didn't care about her. It's him. And then now you're trying to you're sitting there we're fighting about who has control between them. That's not what I was looking at. I'm looking at this situation and how he has to have control of something in this situation during the scuffle. And now you guys are branching off into, well, she has full control of it. I never said that. You just branched it off.
Boy, you niggas is slick. Y'all is something.
Yeah.
Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Is that what happened?
No,
This is what happens even with the twins conversation. When we'll talk, somebody will talk about the situation, and then it'll go into race.
You niggas,
and it's like, who's talking about race?
Oh, gee, these niggas is good, ain't they?
You know I'm right, LA. You know I'm right.
No, you're not, sir.
Oh, gee, these niggas is good, cuz.
I just told you, bro. You just told me why that person had to have control.
Oh my God!
Explain why they had the control that they had, sir.
The two slickest niggas in the world, right here.
Get that, bro. You just really broke it all the way down to me, bro. And then what we end up doing to you was telling you different things. And every time we told you that, you were still trying to tell us how they had control over that certain situation.
E-Dub, you know what's wild about this? From the beginning of this, we all watched as he pulled her hand. He pulled her hand, and OG pointed out, see that? He tried to pull her hand, right? We watched that whole thing. We watched every step of the control, and now it's like, whoa, you did though.
He's in control.
I gotta mute these niggas up. They trying to put smut on my name. Don't you do it. I love y'all niggas. Y'all niggas don't do me like that. Come on, man, get it together. Y'all out of line, dog. We don't do that. Don't put smut on my name like that. Don't
you the one pointed it out.
No. Sir, you trying to say that I painted it?
You had us looking at that. You had us looking at that, and we looked at that.
If y'all niggas ain't Wallow, if y'all niggas ain't no Wallow 651, y'all need to stop.
Nah, you pointed that out, and it's like, okay, yeah, I see it, OG. And we watched all this stuff as he controlled, and you like, yeah, look at him over there.
Look at him.
So y'all now y'all did it again. Y'all just said he controlled the situation. What the fuck wrong? What is what?
No, we were watching the controlling nature of the man.
To watch the controlling nature. See, this is what it is, LA. You taking something you doing that.
Who was controlling me or him?
Who's controlling what? This conversation right now?
What I was trying to do I guess you trying to compare situations. So I'm asking you, sir, who was in control of this situation right here? Was it me or was it him?
What you mean? When you
don't try to think too far into it. It's a stupid question, sir, but just answer it. In this situation,
you wasn't in control. You were leading it.
You were in control.
So not
you
really
were in
controlling.
control, OG.
You were
in
like
control
kind of leading the conversation and walking us down.
I was just trying to make sure that you were saying I was painting the narrative, sir, because I was playing the videos and asking you guys to look at certain things.
No, I ain't say painting. I wasn't say painting the narrative.
That's okay.
No.
I say you
Is it leading controlling?
Oh wow.
No.
So LA.
You can choose to follow, right?
I'm not dealing with you, B-Baller. Don't even talk to me anymore.
Man.
You and E-Dub is two hottest motherfuckers, man. And y'all killing me right now. And then y'all try to blame this shit. E-Dub just literally said out his nigger mouth that the floor was in control. And then I said, okay, you said he control. You was like, no he wants control.
No. And then what I say he was showing his control in nature.
Nigga, you said 3 different things. He's a crazy dog. Yo, he's so in love with you, guys. You'll be balling something else.
Nah.
Something else, OG.
I can't believe y'all did me like this. They did. Then they had me stop the video to throw some mud on my name. Wow. These my boys. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to be learning from these guys, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what we doing here, man?
OG, you pointed that out.
Niggas is off the chain, cuz.
He doesn't say that like 3 times. Bro, you keep on saying I'm stirring the conversation. I ain't seen this shit.
Oh, this is your first time seeing it?
Bro, I literally just went to the back. And me and John, I was telling John the Baptist, I'm waiting on everybody else to come up here because it's Conspiracy Wednesday, right? I had a conspiracy, right? And I was gonna go over. So I told John, we're gonna wait till everybody come up, but for right now, we're gonna watch this video. Mayo popped up. We sitting here watching stuff, and I'm just asking genuine questions about certain stuff that we seeing on here. I ain't never seen this shit in my life, bro.
Usually you see them beforehand.
I was trying to be spontaneous, bro, and just watch something where we can be organic. I even said it on the stream, we're gonna watch this, we're gonna make it as organic as it can be. I ain't seen this shit. I just know we're gonna watch it. Then I paused it, I muted it, and then we just let it play while we was talking. And I was just sitting here watching, like, I bet you them niggas then. I wonder if I asked them niggas that question, would have happened, bro. And exactly what happened.
Okay.
That's crazy. But for you and E-Dub to sit here and say that y'all niggas didn't say that this nigga had control and try to explain to me why this nigga was how he had the control that he had was crazy.
E-Dub is crazy, cuz.
I'm telling you, bro. I thought I'd be on, bro. That nigga, E-Dub don't like me using weed logic, but see, I got some of the best weed logic out here, though. Come up here,
he literally told I literally repeated what he said. He was like, "No, you got me wrong."
Nah.
They'd be baller. He ain't no good today. This nigga come up here on demon time and shit. These two niggas today, this is usually John the Baptist and Mayo, but I don't know what's going on with y'all two niggas.
We calling balls and strikes.
Oh, dude, they over today.
All y'all catching his balls right now.
Nah, John. The only one that's catching those is you.
Oh my God, John. Why, John? Why, John?
Okay, fuck it, y'all. We gonna with that. Damn, we been on here for 3 hours.
3 hours already. We didn't get to one video. Oh my God.
We got to do better, guys. We got to do better.
Hey, Spoon. I'm sorry to say, sir. I have to apologize from the bottom of my heart, sir. It is not you. It is not you. It's
Hey, let's play the video and do the announcement again.
You got it.
Oh yeah. We need to let me come up out of this. Hey, LA, you got it pulled up over there, bro. You can grab it and
I got it.
Because I know you down, you got a file of it and stuff. So, and we can go from there. That way we can finally transition into the goddamn conspiracy. God damn it, y'all. We've been on here for 3 hours and 40 minutes and ain't
crazy.
Made it to one goddamn video. But the video was 49 minutes, y'all. So at least we made it to 16:48. That Friday.
Yes, I did.
Uh-oh. You got that food.
Oh, yeah, the run to the
Samuel sure said good night, everyone. Glad that Bussy Bowlwilks didn't rage quit tonight.
That shit did not look.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Something on fire?
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh,
Well, y'all got-
damn. Do you see the smoke? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Okay, we need to cut this. Hey, y'all, appreciate everybody coming through. We'll get at y'all in a little bit.
Yeah, cut this off, man.
Oh, yeah. So y'all know what we doing here today. Our dear friends and loved ones, and we call family, Tom and Kai's house caught on fire the other day during a live stream. So what we're doing is we're collecting money because the house burned completely down and they walked away with nothing. Everybody is safe, thank God, but all materials is lost. So they do have homeowners, but during this time when they're waiting for everything to go through in the insurance companies, they need cash. So we doing this, we taking donations for them. So anything y'all can give, we would appreciate. We know it's rough times, inflation and everything else. I was just thinking about this today. So I understand a lot of y'all might not have anything to give. Times is hard for everybody, but if you can find it in your heart to help these people out, because we try to come on here every day to entertain y'all. And I don't think we ask for much. And I don't, like a lot of us on the porch, we don't even ask for donations. Yeah, we might bust your balls and everything else, but other creators, every 5 minutes, they're asking y'all to drop the cash app. You notice we talk for 3.5 hours and not one time we ask for any donations. So we try to come over here every day and entertain y'all at the same time every day, so you'll have a place to be. If time is not around, we can't do that. So you got to think about it. What is the value of your entertainment? What value do we have to you? This will allow us to see how much you fuck with us, because we don't ask y'all for anything, and we know y'all do donate, and we got special ones that do donate, like Christy, Mama, and the rest of y'all. But
can we play the can I play the other video, bro? The one while you talking, let everybody know how they can
yeah, go ahead.
Cool. I just want to make sure that everybody be able to see. Yeah. This is put out by Kai herself, and I didn't mean to cut LA off, but you will be able to see. See if I can make it bigger real quick. Go. And I'll just have us
taking it down,
playing in the back, have it rocking, so y'all can see.
Yeah, y'all got to look at this. Everything going. That's the truck that he loved too.
Yeah, so I'm just going to hit play. If you want to see the video, we'll try to get that out to you. I need to get permission and make sure everything is good on the end of the game and all that there. But I'll be able to play it. I won't have no sound to it, but LA, you can continue to let them know how they can support.
Yeah, so I mean, we come over here every day at the same time to give y'all entertainment. I mean, we here. Rain, snow, rain, sleet, shine. We here. We don't take days off. Y'all notice we actually made this a job for something we don't get paid for, and it's because we love it. Even when we say we don't feel like doing it, I mean, we be dead tired, and guess what? We still bring our asses up here to bring you a show for nothing. We don't ask for anything, and even after this, I guarantee you, we won't even ask for anything else. I don't believe in asking people for something, but I do believe we hold some type of value. And these are the people that made sure we hold value. So whatever you give, whenever you hit the super chat, or if you want to do the cash app, is that scrolling at the bottom? That's going to Kai's sister. They have nothing. The wallets, the IDs, credit cards, everything was burnt up. They have nothing. So we got to make sure they get cash. So the sister is with them, and she's giving them the money that we send her cash at. So, like I said, I know even people that's new to the channel, we ain't the type of channel that be big. And I don't know when y'all come over here, this might look bad, but we got to make sure we help the people who always help us. Like I said, we try to bring y'all value, we try to bring our entertainment, and not deal with a lot of topics that other channels deal with. We try to actually have a family, like a family environment. We ain't the best, but we ain't the worst. But I think people who rock with us. And if you over here and you listen to us every day, you like family. Everybody know each other's name. It's not like one of them bigger channels where you put something in the chat, it don't get read. No, you ain't gonna get that with other channels. We a smaller channel, but yet we tight.
That's a whole
So
fact.
yeah, so like I said, man, we definitely need to help these two because without them, y'all wouldn't have us up here at all. And things happen for a reason. So we don't take days off, like Zomer said. We don't take any days off, y'all. Sunday through Sunday, we here
All the time.
I
And
mean,
I
y'all
say
gotta
it's
understand.
just giving y'all a look and everything that we see. That's everything that's gone. As you can see, just destroyed. Flipping back through these pictures, so you can see, as like I said, it showed a little visual too. Same thing that you're seeing in the visual, so you wouldn't know that we're not here to just to show you anything or tell you anything. We can literally show you facts.
Yeah,
Appreciate everybody who came through and supported. All
yeah,
that good
thanks,
stuff.
Locksmith, man. We appreciate it, man. Like I said, whatever y'all do, we sending it straight to them. So please let us know. We in contact with them every day. Hopefully, when they get a little bit more stable, they can start coming up on the shows. But everybody understand right now, everything is hectic. This is fresh out of the box. So once they get settled and get into some type of temporary housing, then I'm pretty sure they'll start coming back online. But I got a feeling this is going to be a long process. So during this process, we're going to be trying different things over here in the porch to bring entertainment. Like one of the things that we're going to do tomorrow is I want to do the closing argument segment where hopefully if E-Dub is here, we got to figure out definitely who going to do it. Mayo said he in. We want to give closing arguments to the future case of Carmelo Anthony if it goes to trial. So we want to see. I'm curious to see who does the best closing arguments for Carmelo or against them.
Is it a challenge is it a challenge for people?
Yeah.
To challenge other people because you know what I'm saying. It's going to be a lot of people that's going to rewatch the stream and check it out and stuff. So I want to make sure that they know that they invited. So if you know what I'm saying, like Fatty and them over there, man, the Untouchables, man. If you think y'all had a good, you know what I'm saying, you got a good, you think you're a good defender, you come on over and show us something, sir. Go ahead and show us them words. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Now the hardest one I think is going to be prosecuting him.
Yeah.
But this is the one I want people to really take on. But I really want you to think about dig deep. I gave an example yesterday of what I would say in defense of him. What I'm gonna do is give y'all another one tomorrow. What I would say to prosecute his little black ass. Because honestly, I don't care. I mean, I want to be transparent if that's the word y'all want me to use. I truly don't care whether he go to jail or stay free. Yeah, it don't make me or break me. I'm truly
non-transparent or untransparent.
Untransparent.
Okay.
Yeah, untransparent. So I'm curious to see how it's going to be in the courtroom at the end where you're looking at both these kids, because I kind of look at things different than what other people look at it because I've spent so much time in the courtroom. So things that other people might not think is hype or interesting, I do, like the fact of the twin brother. And then B-Ball was like, damn, I never thought about it. Like, how powerful would it be? Because I know for a fact the prosecution going to do that. He going to make sure the twin brother is sitting right there. And he's going to have those pictures. And he's going to make sure he pan over to that twin brother and then pan back over to those pictures. But you're going to have the defense say, This is a young black boy that was defending himself, and they're gonna pan over to his parents. Nice black upper middle scale couple raising a black kid in this cruel white world. And they worked hard. Daddy worked 9 to 5. Got all his kids out. Kids straight A's. Wonderful. Made it out the hood. They're gonna have to look at that. Then they're gonna have to look at his mom crying. Then they're gonna have to decide that they're gonna take their baby away. Think about that shit. If you're the jury, which one you gonna do? You gonna put this man in jail and take that baby away from them?
We might have to.
Or you gonna let him free?
That's a good point that you just made. And since we doing it like that, or you let me ask you in front of everybody, are we giving people a timer? Are we going to give them a timer to get it off so they can make sure they come correct? I mean, if we're going to give them about 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes, what we're looking like.
I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes to work through what y'all want to say.
Uninterrupted. You might fuck around and get this one. You know what I'm saying? We just throw you up there and just let you go. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see you over there, boy. I see you.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Speaking in front of people, even on this thing, is hard. I know it might look easy, but I can promise you, when you up here by yourself and you ain't got nobody talking back to you, 5 minutes is a long ass time. Oh, it's gonna feel like a lifetime. So don't come up here sleeping. I want the challenge because everybody think they lawyers and everybody think they know the law, but this part of it is a big part. It's the theatrics that I don't think people put enough credence on. This shit is theatrics. That's why they tell you to look a certain way, dress a certain way, act a certain way. They all tell you these because court is a game. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds stupid. It ain't right. I don't give a flip. It's a game. It is the biggest game. Why you think OJ is walking around on the street? Well, dead now, but why he got free?
LA. Which side usually goes first for closing arguments?
Well, the prosecution goes first, and then he can either go and do the whole time or he can break it up. But we ain't doing that. We ain't doing it. So how I figure this is,
I'm just asking if we should structure it.
I'm gonna flip a coin, and whoever do the coin can decide they want to accept it or defer. Because I think, in my opinion,
If we're going to prepare something, we need to know beforehand.
I get you, sir. So you want to know who goes? So you want to know beforehand who goes first?
LA, keep them on their toes. I would
actually like to argue both sides.
You can take 2 turns, then, sir.
Yeah, just go against yourself.
But what I was figuring in, like tomorrow night we do one,
and then we can do another.
And then,
we got
the next night do another.
Yeah, we still got Friday. We got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Yeah. We do Sunday. We got it, bro. We can stretch it how we want to do it. Yeah, we can make it our own goddamn trial if we wanted to.
Yeah, so I want to see who does the best closing arguments. And I can flip a coin ahead of time and then let y'all know who go first. But you just gotta let me know who wants to do this. Like I said, whoever thinks they great speakers, everybody. I'm curious you know who I really want to do it? I want to see Sharon and Angry Man do it.
I want to get Beans and another person who I think will probably do pretty good with this. I hate to say it, is my boy E-Dub.
Beans versus E-Dub?
No, I'm just saying, like, just to have a minute. Like, I don't think we need to put 2 people against each other. I just think we need to, if we're going to do it, then I think you need to just have Mayo do it. You know what I'm saying? On one side, let him get his other one together because he's gonna be doing both sides, and then you let the people who's going to have and just let them run through their 5 minutes, so that way they can get everything that they want to get off. It's going to be in their own words. You know what I'm saying? And they own, you know what I'm saying, way of trying to help the man, you know what I'm saying, get off of it. And then when we switch to the other side, if, you know what I'm saying, those people who want to just speak on that side can. But if you, like Mayo said, he want to speak for both. He want to do both. So if you want to do both, you can. But if you want to just speak for one, just speak for one. But if you want to speak for the other side, come up and speak for the other side. I think that'll be nice because that way then at the end we can compare all of them. Man, it might be hard to go back and remember what everybody said, but nigga, that'll let people know that people don't use pencil and paper or pen and paper because you ain't writing down what people saying. Or not? You think your memory is just that good and don't work?
That's what I think, right? because they start off with a prepared response, right? But then they tailor it, because if one party doesn't bring up something in the closing arguments, the other party can't either.
Along the fence right there. All right.
I'm trying to Baptist. Damn, boy.
He was doing good. He was doing
Damn,
good.
man, this don't make
He
no
was doing
sense.
good. He was doing good. No,
All
look,
right.
y'all. We'll let LA do his thing on it and figure it out and make sure we, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, we might talk about it in the back chat, but we will relay information to y'all tomorrow about it. So that way, even when he get ready to start it up, he can explain it and then we can get it to where he want it. Because this is not going to be the only case, y'all, that is going to come across our laps and be good like this. It's plenty of Negroes and other people out there. I mean, you know what I mean? White, Chinese, it's all type of shit we're going to run across. We do it every, what we think it's about every 2 months, every 1 month. Well, every 2 months, every 4 months, we probably get a good story to come through with some crazy shit. So
every month. Every
okay.
month.
Well, I was trying to give him grace, but they said every month we at least get one. So if we can get this started, my good sir, I think that'd be a great segment for the Thursday show, and they could, you know what I'm saying, go along with the other ones. But you know what I mean? That'd be something great to push. I don't see nobody doing it. It's got to structure it the right way.
Hell no.
Something else.
Ain't
You know what I'm
nobody
saying?
else got the balls to do something like this.
You know what I'm saying? So that's again, brilliant mind. LA just thought of something. We're gonna make it work. But you know, it is Conspiracy Wednesday. We're already at the 4-hour mark. I want to at least get a conspiracy in. Because you know, got to do it for my boy Tom. You know what I'm saying? Got to look out for him for the one time. Now, I don't know if you want to be watching Joe Rogan, but you know, Joe Rogan always coming with some crazy shit. So we're gonna go to Rogan, and we're gonna talk about this dire wolf. And I hope you guys like it and understand it. So let's go.
Back to dire wolf. Also, help wolf conservation and bring people from like sci-fi, fantasy, and kids more into science and into the conversation around conservation. We thought it was a cool idea, but we had no idea if we could pull it off.
Is there dead dire wolves that were trapped in permafrost, or is
No, most of the dire wolf skulls out there, there's thousands of them in La Brea tar pit. So if you go there, they have this beautiful wall, but because of heat and acidification, there isn't anything that's protected. Like there's nothing you can get from that. But about 6 years ago, a group, including Beth Shapiro, our chief science officer, sequenced a tooth that was found in a cave, just a single tooth, right? And in that tooth, they actually found they actually got 0.15x or coverage of the genome. So they got about 15% of the genome, but that's not really enough. You need to get up to about 10x, meaning that you can read the entire genome about 10 different times so that even if there are gaps, you understand enough of the core kind of coding regions that you could bring back that animal. Or
is this done by AI? Is this
it's done by AI and
programs?
software, yeah. So we built part of our business model is building technologies to solve these really complicated problems. They're much harder to solve.
You talking about the dire wolf, OJ?
Species.
Yes, sir.
Open sourcing
That shit crazy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they brought back the dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker is huge. You know the wolf off the Game of Thrones? That motherfucker.
Now, the conspiracy I have with it is we seen it. I can show you videos of it. LA is not lying. That motherfucker big as shit. But I'm hearing people saying, and I agree with them, that the motherfuckers didn't bring back the goddamn guy. What they did was took genetics from a wolf.
Yep, they did.
And put some upgrades to that motherfucker.
Yeah, they made them
like they did every damn thing else. And they to the point where if they can create you, test tube, baby, they can make a dire wolf. Am I tripping? Or do we really think that they out here grabbing extincted animals and permafrost ice and bringing them back? Because if that's the case, the next thing we're going to see is what? Dinosaurs. There we go. There we go. Well, but say my boy Spoon, he probably like, what's my OG so dirty his heart? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, you know what's even weirder than this though? You know how they learned how to do this?
Jurassic Park.
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
They made a beast called the woolly mouse, where they coupled DNA with a woolly mammoth and edited the mouse's DNA with the woolly mammoth. That's how they started this. That was the first project using this technology.
They bring about the woolly mammoth in 2028.
What?
Yeah, based off of, and it started on a mouse.
Yeah, 2028. OG, he gonna tell you here, 2028. They already got the approval for it, and they gonna put him in Alaska.
Oh, look at this nigga LA with all the weed
I heard
bags.
what OG. I heard what
He
you
lied to
heard.
kicking,
OG.
ain't it? Yeah, I'm just saying, EW. You see what I'm talking about? Look at LA with the weed logic.
I heard what you heard about the them splice. You know, like putting it in a regular wolf.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
But they also modified the wolves,
the genome of them.
DNA, the genomes, to match the dire what they knew of the dire wolves, and they also used 15% of actual dire wolf DNA in this.
Well, see, that's another conspiracy right there. Huh? And they said they got that from. He gonna explain it too. But go ahead, EW.
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question though. Have y'all like really looked on TikTok a lot, like over the through the COVID time?
No,
up until now. Have you ever came across? It's a guy on TikTok, right? That he does these little experiments with like regular pets, and he splices their DNA. So he'll do like say like a chicken, a pigeon, and a something else. And then it'll be some pigeon mixed with another animal, or a cat. He'll do like a bird and a cat and mix those two together. And then when they do come out, they'll have some, they'll be like more cat than whatever, you know what I'm saying? And he on the videos, he releases them into the wild.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I'm saying?
Are you
But
talking about the guy who did like the bunny dog hybrid and all that stuff?
Yes. He did a whole lot of different ones.
What?
He did a whole lot of. I'm talking about even from insects to little
they look like?
animals.
What they look
They
like?
look like
go find and put them in the bag.
It'll be the cross between whatever, but it might look more like whatever Gene was dominant.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So he made a real life Pikachu.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, I swear to God, he been on TikTok for a couple years. I've stumbled on. I'm like, yo, I couldn't believe the shit was for real.
I don't think it is.
You don't? Okay, because I don't know if it is.
Because I think he would be on the front of every scientific journal in the world if it was.
It's not even that. Won't that nigga get in trouble, nigga? Won't he get in?
Yeah, Gene
Think about what y'all saying. You're talking about building
Where did
something.
he come up with the money?
That too.
Millions of dollars to get the technology to do this.
But letting an animal loose like that and continuously breed with other animals can make hybrid animals that can basically destroy a whole ecosystem. So you bring back a rat that got the characteristics of a lion. It can grow up to the size of a capybara and end up growing teeth and not just have the two frontal teeth, but grow canines and the mouth extend forward, but still be in the rat family. But a modified rat, it might start killing certain things. It'll knock out a population or something.
If you ever find him, he on TikTok
for doing crazy shit like that, just letting shit go in the environment. These people will get your ass and throw you away. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck? No, like, serious, bro. Can you imagine?
When I saw it, I was like, I can't believe this shit for real.
Letting it loose in the water, it would a certain type of fish would devastate. Look, the Asian carp only eat plankton. They don't even eat other fish. Just imagine if they ate other fish, they would decimate everything in your river system. But luckily that they released something, and this is a small experiment that they tried, and it messed up because all the plankton is gone and they spread like crazy. But the crazy part about it is what this nigga is doing, not him on the screen, but the dude y'all talking about. If he would have made a fish better than a muskie that has shark tendencies that can live in the goddamn, and he did something like that, and it lived in the river system we got, it'll kill everything you got. Then what would we do?
Oh my God. All
You
right,
can't
not
let
just
the
okay,
that.
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
gonna sound really racist here, but he created the perfect black food. I'll put it in the back, sir. Please bring it up.
I'll say this too, OG. If you create something like that and you let it out in the wild, you don't know what kind of mutated
the
diseases
first
that
one or the
come with
second
that
one,
as
Mayo.
well.
Oh, the second one, sir, please.
Oh, this nigga ain't shit. This nigga ain't shit, dog. I don't know what's going on. Why is it asking me to select two objects that are the same color?
Oh, you on TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, been doing that dumb shit.
Like, I don't get this shit. Like, what the? Okay, now they told me I'm wrong. Like, I can't see the goddamn colors.
So that means you're slow. That's all right.
Colorblind. You colorblind, that's all.
How the hell am I colorblind, nigga? I can see this shit.
Apparently you ain't picking, apparently you can't because you can't get the right colors.
I look at
That's
it like,
blue.
bro, this is a bullshit, bro. These nigers is motherfucking me. I
It's
don't
blue,
play this
not gray.
bullshit. Bro,
OG.
whatever. I ain't got time to hear what y'all niggas is talking about. Let me
I-
back up at this.
Yeah, it's not about color; it's about shape.
Yes, bro. If I'm like, I just like, nigga, I already clicked the motherfucker. Nigga, this motherfucker had two Y's up there. Nigga, they the same fucking shape, bro. Don't tell me that the two Y's are not the same goddamn shape. The same fucking thing. Like, goddamn. You didn't say
Are
dimensions
the
of
numbers touching when you click on them?
No, no, I already got it. I clicked it. I was just making fun of it because that motherfucker is. What if a person get on there and they slow and they be like, nigga, well, goddamn, nigga, it's just the same color. Well, even if it is the same color, it got to be the same shape. It's not asking you if it's the same dimensions. That's why motherfuckers is, man, motherfuckers. Tell you, computers be thinking they too damn smart for people, bro. These niggas, they gonna take over these niggas' brains. They ain't gonna be able to do nothing without a computer in a little bit. All right, y'all. This is the TikTok. This is the. Oh, let me make it big so y'all can see it. We're on TikTok, so it ain't gonna hurt us. Bam. The chicken melon.
That's some
I guess it's
bullshit.
watermelon and the chicken. I guess let's find out.
Taking
Start walking.
our watermelon plant and splicing it together with DNA from our home chickens. We took the samples to a laboratory where we spliced them together and created a whole new species of plant. We were able to successfully plant the eggs, and they grew into egg plants. As you can see, the eggs that grow on these plants are that of chickens. This process
He's a liar.
is what we know about
He full
farming
of shit.
food. Thank you for watching.
All right, so what I think is so far.
Trolling
Now I'm gonna be honest with you. Now this is where we gonna probably have contention, but it's gonna be funny. How do I back up?
This
Well, I don't know what
experiment
we're doing
started
now.
off.
I don't know what we're doing here. I'm not about to log in. I don't skip all that.
This experiment
All
started
right, stop
off.
it right here. So at this point right now, has nothing to do with the if you look at it, this right here is a regular. This is how it's supposed to be. If you don't grow your
Regular watermelon.
Yeah, it's growing like that. So we can continue.
Off by taking DNA from our watermelon plant and splicing it together with DNA from our home chickens. We took the samples to a laboratory where we spliced them together and created a whole new species of plant. We were able to successfully.
All right, that at this point right here, that's not coming out of there, and that's just an eggshell with and it's not even a watermelon plant coming up out of there. To be honest with you, there's something else coming up out of there that they probably just taped on there or glued on there, and they set it down in the dirt to make you believe that something's growing out of there.
They plant the eggs.
All right, at this point right here, if you look at how the stem is coming up off there, this piece, that piece has already been taken. The top of it is already.
That's an eggplant plant.
Yes, and then at the same time, it ain't not going to look the same, people. And the ones that he showed you where he popped on, only thing you have to do is remove those, and then you can just super glue an egg onto it to make it look like it's on there. Just to let you know that, because it don't usually be like that. It's more. I mean, I have to show you. I mean, continue to watch OGDoDirty channel. I'll show you when my melons and stuff start growing. I'll make it a point to go out there and show you the process of when they start getting big and how the stems come off of it and how they grow from the stem. Because you can slice that piece up and still have a shell behind it. It just will be a thin layer of rind or the white part of your melon. But it's crazy. But yeah, it was fun. Look at that. I'm gonna look at some more. We gotta send some more stuff like this. I like it.
And they grew into eggplants.
Would y'all eat them?
No.
That's the question I got. Yeah. Well, my people on the porch and over on the OGDoDirty side of the game, would you eat them?
Hell
Would
no.
you wake up every morning and go get you a nice egg from the garden and go make you some scrambled eggs? That's what I'm asking.
Hell no.
No, sir. Not like that.
Nope.
The chicken melon egg in your bread. Y'all wouldn't try it? You got to try it some type of way. I mean, then everything we eat got some type of egg product in it or something like that. I mean, you needed to make most.
I mean, why not go for watermelon flavored chicken instead?
Hell
That sounds
no.
better.
So the only thing that makes that melon is that it grows in the ground like a watermelon. It doesn't taste like a watermelon. It's supposed to be just that it grows like a watermelon, but it's an egg.
Egg, yeah, it grows like a It comes out.
And it doesn't hatch chickens.
Yeah, but it hatches
sprouts.
eggs.
Yes.
That's dumb.
Well, not hatches. Yeah, Mayo, right. It sprouts eggs. So that egg will be started small and growing bigger. And as it grow bigger, it'll form a yolk in the middle. Because the yolk ain't nothing but a embryo. Yeah. So
that's just an embryo.
I mean, once you fertilize it, sir, it grows.
Is the food for the embryo
animal,
as it
sir.
grows.
Yeah, bro. Like and most people don't know it's what they like your whipped cream and all that, nigga. That's not the yellow part, people. It's the yolk on the outside that you whip up. If you whip it, and you can do that just using 2 forks and just whipping it up in the bowl. If you do it for like 3 minutes constantly,
that's your
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man.
Use LA's torch, put your little brown tip on it, you know what I mean? Make it all nice and shit. Yeah, hey, we just saying. But y'all gonna eat y'all French toast made out of chicken melon. Okay, I see.
Chicken melon. Jeez.
That's how you get stomach problems. Hey, you can't breathe and shit. You wonder why your legs then fell off the next day for eating chicken melon. Yeah,
Why you got plants shooting up out of your gut?
Mm-hmm. If it's gonna grow in the ground like that, you don't think them genetics is gonna get stuck on you? What if you eat a raw egg? You gonna start growing raw egg? That ain't good.
That's an egg with fiber.
So the dire wolf, would y'all have y'all one? Would y'all get one? Would you?
What?
Oh, I would not get one, but I would love to see this technology used to prove and disprove theories.
They white too. That's the crazy part.
Because
They white.
we can literally test scientific theory, biological theory with this technology.
Yeah, but you're right.
They made them bitches all white too. They like little wolf cubs.
Boy, the motherfuckers ain't little, bro. The motherfuckers grow, nigga. They said it take them niggas what that nigga say 18 months to maturity.
Yeah.
For they can bro, that's quick. That motherfucker said 100 and he said, nigga, that motherfucker 200 something pounds, bro. That's a tiger, bro. The fuck? Well, tigers get way bigger than that. But you know what I mean? That's like a lion or something like that, cheetah or something, bro. That motherfucker big and bitch. What the hell you gonna feed it if you get one?
Man,
live cows.
Yeah, you have to just throw one in there every week till it have fun.
Do they have actual footage of this?
Yeah, they do. They got two little puppies. If you pull it up.
Oh, the puppies. So we
find it in the back. You find it in the back, LA, and I put it in the back for me. I'll play it. You ain't gotta play it. I'll just find it.
I think I got the new. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm seeing the news article. And then
this shit is this is great technology, I think. Because even with this technology, right, we could grow back people's own organs.
I was thinking about that.
So the DNA for the organs would be a perfect match. We wouldn't have any rejections whatsoever in organ transplants.
That dire wolf though, like I'm just curious. Not at the dire wolf, but the woolly mammoth. I'm curious to see about that. Like, how is that going to be? Because it's going to be crazy to see them things.
Bro, but why? My thing is they doing shit for the dumbest reasons, right? Are you telling? We don't know what the problem. We say they say they know what the problem was. Why the woolly mammoth went extinct and with the rest of the dinosaurs, right? But you will bring back something that's going to have to adapt to us, which you already given it the capability to adapt to our system, which is our air and everything else. Now it has that ability to do that. It's going to adapt even more, right? As it continues to breed and grow and everything else. But you're using it for a showcase, not using it for meat. You see what I'm saying? Like you bring it now with Tamayo's point. If I was like, well, I get what he's saying. I agree with him. Certain stuff like this will be abundant if you can bring back something like that to where niggas are raising motherfuckers like them buffalo or something, and then sell the goddamn meat. I will understand it then.
OG, this is gonna be the next elite's hunting sport.
Yeah, who cares about hunting when you can use that much? How much?
I
Okay,
know.
look, a woolly mammoth is what size to an elephant?
They bigger than the elephant. They way bigger.
Oh yeah.
If you got 6-7 prides of them that you can put on the Yellowstone, nigga, stop playing with me. Nigga, you can feed a lot of folk.
You guys don't think that this problems. You guys don't think this introduces disease that we don't know about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Because we really don't know. The woolly mammoth might have knocked over entire forests.
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know what that's gonna like.
Because as big as they are, they're going to use resources that other animals are going to die from having removed from the area.
That's the whole fact.
You know what I mean? Like I honestly understand why in the movie where they brought the dinosaurs back, they put that on an island by itself.
That's the whole fact.
That's the only way to keep control of it, because you don't know what's going to happen. You can't control, because the woolly mammoth would have no predator but man.
Okay. Is my mic on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
so are we still talking about disease or?
Well, just everything. I mean,
yeah.
all the downside.
I think the biggest downside is you're putting a mutated animal out into population, and you just don't know what something like that will bring as far as diseases go.
Yeah.
Like you put it in the water, and if the mutated genes of this causes some kind of Uncle Tom's here. Look at this. Let me just shut up. We got a celebrity here.
Oh, fire!
Oh, he made him leave. LA, you ain't right.
Damn, man.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Hey, yeah, he bad. Well, he could bring himself up. Server on his network.
He probably on his phone.
Oh, well, yeah. If he on his phone, then he should just come straight up. Yeah.
There you go.
It says I'm not logged in for some odd reason. Whatever. Well, it's because I'm on this new phone. That's what it is.
Oh, you gotta move everything, go get everything tightened up.
Did you finally become a man and get an iPhone?
Fuck no. I ain't never gonna be in last place iPhone. What the fuck are we doing here?
My nigga, boy.
Hey, a real nigga. What I'm talking about.
Boy, let me tell you, cuz I don't know what's going on today, but all week, boy. But today, B-Baller and D-Dub, they're on.
Them niggas been lying. They been, these niggas can't keep together, dog.
Tom, this is crazy the way these niggas lie today. This been on.
We did it, E-Dub. We triggered the hell out of them. We did it. We've arrived.
That's a fact.
Yo, Uncle Tom, they been lying like I don't know what.
We've arrived. And now look at him. He got to go snitch like a little bitch to daddy. Look at him.
Ooh, this nigga been hot, bro. Hey, what you going on with you?
Ooh, that's a good way. That's a good one, B-Baller. I like that one.
And he said, snitching like a little bitch. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey. So you better stop all this work we doing for you. All this work we doing for you, them half-breed ass kids. So you better not ever talk bad about me again.
I'm gonna talk bad about you right now. I need to.
That's the whole fact.
You got us working extra shifts for nothing.
I sure was trying to get up there today, man. Did you know that they so-called got goddamn prehistoric wolf They said they successfully fucking.
That's what we talking about
We
now.
talking, bro. I got time.
Okay.
Time. Ain't no dirty your heart, my good sir.
Yeah,
Ain't
dire wolf.
today Conspiracy Wednesday?
Yes,
It's what
sir.
it is. It's what we on right now, sir. I told these niggas, I don't believe it. And to your words, if they can do this bullshit, because they making it seem like they went. I don't think they did it. I just think they upgraded the time. They put some little. They did the same thing they did with a test tube, baby. They put it in the computer, and the computer made it better. But I don't think they went and found all that DNA, because now they talk about bringing back dinosaurs. Lord,
Yeah, it's the same company that said they want to redo the woolly mammoth.
Yeah, I put it in the back.
They
OJ.
did that. They did that and made the woolly mouse.
OJ, I put it in the
That's
back.
how they proved. That's how they proved the technology.
Well, if it ain't a woolly mammoth, we don't give a fuck about no woolly mouse, nigga. We want a mammoth, motherfucker.
It's coming in 2028, sir.
I'll be waiting on pins and needles, goddammit.
And once you say it, you better apologize.
What?
That shit old
I'm
motherfucker.
for the conspiracy and Tom's against it? Somebody write this date down.
It's crazy.
He's been against that bullshit.
That's a whole fact. That is a whole goddamn fact.
I was over here talking about goddamn space like an hour ago. Like, you really believe that shit? Oh, okay.
So this is the damn wolf thing. Hold on, let me get up off of this.
Turn out to that remarkable scientific breakthrough. 13,000 years after the last dire wolf walked the earth, scientists say they've now brought them back. Here's our chief national
motherfuckers be lying, dog.
video.
That's the same thing I said.
Tonight, a howl 13,000 years in the making. In a first for science, biotech company Colossal Biosciences says it brought the extinct direwolf back to life, a species that hasn't walked the earth since the Stone Age.
The direwolf is the first de-extinct species.
Well known from HBO's hit show Game of Thrones, ABC News given exclusive access into Colossal's lab in Dallas, where scientists are using genes from gray wolves to create dire wolves.
We've taken a gray wolf genome, a gray wolf cell, which is already genetically 99.5% identical to dire wolves, and we've edited those cells at multiple places in its DNA sequence to contain the dire wolf version of the DNA. That animal...
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that y'all pulled the oldest trick in the book? Y'all niggas went and did something that naturally is done by God. And we were just talking about it the other day. What is that glands called? The pituitary or clitoris glands that want to make your ass grow dynamic in the head? And it's right there.
Yes.
Yeah, and it makes people get to 8-9 feet tall and steady growth in their diet. Wow. So basically, at one time they did a study that when they start adding this shit to different animals and shit, it did the same process to them animals as it did to a human.
Yep.
And made those animals grow really, really fucking big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these niggas ain't shit.
Yeah, but one day, OG, if we're still here on this earth or on another planet, you'll be able to design your own baby.
That's just sad.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
You already can.
Here's the thing, OG, is they gonna say, how can you prove them wrong? Because you ain't doing the goddamn math, the science, or nothing. They can tell us anything and expect these motherfuckers to believe it. And you know what them niggas gonna do? Believe it. They retarded. Nigga, that's a husky and a wolf mixed together. That's all that shit is.
I've been trying to do it. I got the wolf outside and the husky. I'm trying to. I guess I'm making a dire wolf. It's gonna be a nigga dire wolf.
Well, until I see Clifford the red dog go out somewhere, I'm thinking that's just a little puppy dog. That's a pup wolf.
You gonna mix an Irish setter with an Irish wolfhound? Get Clifford the red dog.
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all remember that one day we was going through X and we seen that big. What was the biggest dog that we seen? Just ask. It was some type of. Y'all pulled it up. Some type of looking like a big ass. It was
Russia,
it was in Russia or something. That motherfucker was about big as a goddamn truck, about the same size as a. It was only the size of a Ford Ranger. Little dog was big compared to that little nigga. because he had like a boat chain around that nigga neck.
The mastiff be big as shit.
Great Dane and an Irish Wolfhound. No. Does it
Tom,
look like
you
a
know which
chow?
one? You know which one I'm talking about? It looked
No, those are standard
big as
breeds
shit.
compared to those things.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. They are big.
Because they had, I don't know if I know it ain't the little new shit they got out of them. Because right now they animate, but it was man, you showed us that damn video. That dog was big as shit.
It's an English Mastiff is the largest breed right now.
I know it was a massive.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's so many different massive because they just mix massive with something else.
Yeah, there's that.
You got the Siberian,
Tibetan Mastiff.
You got the Tibetan.
Yeah, the one they use to go fight the birds and shit. Which one is that?
That's the
Got all that fur in that motherfucker, look like a big ass bird.
Yeah, Tibetan, probably Tibetan.
Yeah.
And so, how big will this wolf be compared to that?
Probably the size of that.
Think so?
What's the point? Like, honestly, what's the point? They made you grow your fruit bigger and your vegetables. I mean, I get it that'll feed people, but what's the point in bringing back mammoths and dire wolves, making everything bigger? Basically, not really.
Dire wolves were larger, more robust than gray wolves, averaging around 150 pounds and having a body about 5 3/4 feet long.
My Great Danes are heavier than 150 pounds. I mean, come on, man. And they just got them Great Danes.
I thought they get massive.
Yeah,
I thought they get way bigger than that. No, I'm talking about the dire wolves. I thought they got way bigger.
I thought them motherfuckers
it just a bigger
like
wolf.
200-something pounds. That motherfucker like the way that they was explaining, that motherfucker was big as shit, like the ones that was on Game of Thrones.
Yeah, now I'm confused. Why the fuck they want to bring them back then? It's kind of pointless.
Because it's
I thought
white.
they had a purpose. I thought they had a purpose. They just doing it just to do it.
Was saber tooths real?
Yeah,
But tigers,
saber tigers are real. Yeah.
Okay.
So they say.
This
wow. That's why I said I thought I asked before I say this shit.
I'll put a size comparison chart between saber-tooth tigers, modern wolves.
Man, they bring them. I can't wait till they bring them motherfuckers.
Dire
back.
wolves and humans.
Well, it's two cats out there right now that if you do what old boy said he was really doing, mixing breeds, you can probably get a saber-tooth. What I'm saying is it's a cat out there that has the features of a saber-tooth's head, but then you have the mountain lion that basically has the same type of teeth that the motherfucker had. So you can mix certain motherfucking cats together and the cat breed and probably get what looks just like with the little hair sticking out right there by the ears and all that shit. You can probably get all that from the features of a smaller cat mixed with a bigger cat that's a mountain cat, and you can probably get that. That's what I looked at earlier.
But you see how when they mix those cats, how they be looking? They don't be that good. Like when you got the tiger and the liger and shit, and then you got the the different ones when they mixed.
Yeah, but that's just breeding though.
Yeah,
that's breeding.
Say what would you say?
Them ligers look dumb as fuck.
Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking if the motherfuckers are mixed, they probably gonna look dumb and shit.
Yeah, like a donkey or what is it? What is it?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, was that John with all that noise?
You know it is.
Put me on mute.
Okay.
Put me on mute. Put me on mute.
I don't understand.
No. That was Spoon. I muted him up. I just didn't want. Yeah, I want to make sure it was him. I ain't know because John, he was doing good until about 3 hour mark, and he fucked up. LA almost cussed him out. Trying to stop LA from cussing him out. Shit.
He just be doing too
Looks
much.
like a dire wolf. It will behave like a dire wolf, and it is a dire wolf.
Now 7 months old, dire wolves Romulus and Remus eating well and getting bigger every day. And David, the company tells us they're not stopping there. They plan to have woolly mammoths roaming the earth again by 2028. But critics argue that this de-extinction
God damn.
could harm fragile ecosystems.
I'm letting y'all niggas know right now, this is some Dallas type shit. Dallas is a crazy ass place. And I'm telling you right now, I just read the what you call it in the back. These motherfuckers did this shit in Dallas. They gonna put the motherfuckers in the Dallas Zoo. Right. They're gonna put the dire wolf in the Dallas Zoo. They're gonna be there for an extensive period of time to attack and kill somebody and get out. If you go look at the history of the Dallas Zoo, it's gonna be fucked up to say, but we done had, again, when I was younger, I think a monkey escaped. They called that nigga Jabari. He came through and punched a crackhead in his face and some more shit. It was a rumor that went around like a hoax story. We always laughed about it, but if you look it up in the Dallas Zoo, that shit really happened.
You know what's funny though? They put them in the Dallas Zoo. Them things gonna get stolen in 30 days.
Yeah.
So it's in the hood. Yeah, it's right there. Dallas. Yeah,
man. They probably some regular fucking wolves, and they trying to get some more funding for the damn zoo. They trying to get some more goddamn money.
I told y'all when the monkeys escaped the zoo up here in Philly in my district, and we was chasing them around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, them motherfuckers was they ignorant. Oh my God.
Yeah,
ain't nothing civilized. And then also a zebra escaped, and we chasing that bitch down the highway. I think even got that on the news with a zebra escaped. They was chasing.
I think I saw that.
Hey.
Yeah, man, we had some. They thought they was being fancy. LA down at the Dallas Zoo, they built a monorail. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the motherfuckers escaped. Because the fence ain't that big from the little street from where the goddamn zoo is. And where they had that monorail coming across the street, because they made that motherfucker humongous. It took you to the other side of the street to get to the other side of the Dallas Zoo. And bro, the motherfuckers got on that bitch and they escaped. Man, they was going through the hood, fucking people up. I said, this don't make no sense, bro. These niggas gotta stop putting these zoos close to them.
Maybe where that leprechaun came from.
That's a whole fact. You see how they was looking for that leprechaun, nigga? See it.
A couple years back, we had a cow escape, and that shit was running through the hood. They had to catch. They caught the cow in the hood. They had to catch that shit. That shit was trying to escape from getting slaughtered.
Oh yeah, niggas ain't playing no game shit. Yeah, but this dire wolf is off the chain.
David, yeah, the images are really something, Matt. Thank you. We turn now to that remote.
Yeah, them niggas that fooling lame. They got to do better. They got to stop trying to bring these animals back. Yeah, I mean, why won't you bring back that what was that one what was that goddamn chicken? Why won't you bring back the 100-pound chicken?
Like the dodo bird.
They said it was a chicken that's the same as our chicken, same everything. Like it looked at the same, and that's what they was breeding a lot. They had a lot of eggs, just like we do what they produce. You know what I'm saying? And it was back in them times.
Yeah, I heard our chicken ain't the real chicken.
Yeah, I want they just give us the real chicken, the one that weigh about, you know what I'm saying, it's about the same size as a beetle.
They said the motherfucker didn't taste good though.
It would probably also be able to eat small children.
That's a whole fact. But if we knock it back, how long can you put you see what I mean? See, I be taking of the resources. See, if you're going to sit here and bring something back like that,
the chickens ate the kids again.
That shouldn't have been out there.
Or you gotta hold your dinner down.
You hear me? Like real talk. Go out there and they gotta go get you a big freezer and take something like that down. That's what I'm saying. Anywhere in the world, bro. Yes.
Dude, that things be wandering around the neighborhood killing people. Eating dogs, cats.
Yeah, you're a big ass master.
All these illegal Haitians we got running around here, they be chasing the bitches and chopping them up, boy.
Yeah, I know they ain't fucking with them damn rats and shit either. Them rats will fuck with it.
Yeah, probably would, but they'll be eating the shit out of that. Chicken eats rat. Chicken will eat a rat right now.
Oh, yeah.
But you think I'm talking about them big ones. The New York ones.
Oh yeah, they'll go after him.
You really?
Yeah.
Yes.
She was eating
I
mice,
seen them
bro.
motherfuckers go. I saw these motherfuckers go against and hiss at like cats and dogs.
Man, I done
Nah.
seen put a you know chickens are supposed to be dinosaurs.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be the
I
actual
said,
dinosaurs.
it's a bigger version of them, though. That's why I said they need to
And
bring
they
that back.
vicious.
Yeah. Put a mouse
When
in
they
that
want to
bitch.
be, boy, they vicious.
Yeah, put a mouse in there.
Yeah,
No, they ain't. What you talking about? They the real dinosaurs. You got all these other birds that's out here that look really prehistoric.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
They say dinosaurs.
How the
came.
chicken gonna be the real? The chicken always been the fucking chicken. It just ain't
Nah.
never evolved.
Dog, they said they were the dinosaurs.
Yo, how you say that when you got other birds that look really
Because-
prehistoric that's out here?
Because saying the chickens are relatives of dinosaurs doesn't deny that other birds aren't also.
But so you don't believe the story of the chicken that we eat today is not the real chicken?
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
It's the real chicken.
I never even heard that before y'all
Nah,
Yeah.
I forgot what documentary I saw, but they was saying that the chicken that we had of that time was not really that good as far as the way it tasted. They crossbreeded that chicken, like bred it with another bird, and that bird is how we got the chicken that we eat today.
So what happened to them two birds that they bred together to make the chicken?
One of them is supposed to be like this black. It's like a black ass bird, like not all black though, but it's black, and it's supposed to be that and another bird mixed together makes the chicken.
They made two. Listen, this is what they did. They put two chickens together to make chicken. I don't know why y'all asking this extra. You forgot there was God now. Now they didn't. It's God made chicken. That's what.
Well, how you explain all the crossbreeding with the dogs we got now?
That nigga stole.
Just because you got crossbreeding don't mean God can't make chickens.
You know what? Now we on the mix.
I didn't say God. I didn't say God didn't make it, but I'm just saying that people still, crossbreed different things. That's how you got ligers.
Well,
That's how you got all different type of shit.
There's like 40 different.
Are you eating?
But there's
breed
like
of chicken
40
are you
different. There's just 40 different breeds of chickens. You know that, right?
More than that, yeah.
No, I
it's a
don't.
lot of different chickens.
Yeah. Rhode Island Reds, all kinds of shit.
So which one is that? Which one is the black one with all the black everything?
That's the African one.
Like even his organs, all that shit black.
I thought that was the Asian chicken. Because we didn't watch the special on it.
Yeah, we did watch special. That's why it's only found in Africa.
Oh, okay.
Only
I thought
found in
that
Africa.
was Asian. I thought that was Asian. What about the chickens with them dumbass legs, the big legs? Y'all seen that?
That was
shit?
the Asian one. That was the Asian one.
Elephant looking ones.
Yeah, with the elephant legs and shit. That shit look crazy. They charge so much money for them. It's supposed to be a delicacy.
Probably tastes nasty.
Probably do.
I want to say
these are the same people that eat like fish with poisonous fucking meat in them and shit, and sometimes make a mistake and die.
Yeah. What is that? The Japanese?
Yeah.
You ever see those big ass? It's like a big ass. I want to say they sunfish. Is that what they are? They like real big, and they like flat. They flat though.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
And they said they not that they
Like
cook them
crappie
shit
or
up.
bluegill?
They huge.
The
but they
chicken
flat.
actually it's an Indonesian chicken. I thought it was African. It's an Indonesian chicken, and it's called like I'm gonna try to say the word. I'm gonna fuck this shit up.
Because you were retarded.
It's like a AM cremini.
I think they're delicacy too.
I think it's I think it's something way different. And I think
It says AM crimini. That's the type of bird. That's what they call it. But it's all, even the eggs are black.
Yeah, that's the one. Everything black.
Yeah, it's an Indonesian chicken.
Yeah, see, I thought
Y'all ever heard of a snakefish?
Yeah, them motherfuckers are dangerous. We got it. Yeah, they dangerous, ain't they? As far as like the ecosystem, right?
Yeah.
In this area, they always talk about it. In the Maryland area, they always talk about them shits.
Yeah, but
as far as fucking up some shit.
The snakehead is something like is almost which one? So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all know anything about the Asian carp?
Yeah, they devastate every fucking thing.
All right, so
the snakehead bird is it just eats fish. It's not even a bad little bird. It just goes and
No. I'm
dives in
talking
the
about
water.
The fish.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about snakehead bird. I was like, okay.
No, snakehead fish. Snakehead fish.
Yeah,
they say they can live up the land on a couple of days too.
What they call snake birds. My bad. Snake birds. My bad. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, because they over here they talk about how they fuck up the ecosystem. You know what I'm saying? Type of shit.
Oh, okay. Hey, if y'all want to, this is the chicken right here. I put it in the back.
When you gonna get a laptop?
I'm not. You know me. I don't just get regular laptops. You know mine. I gotta get mine made, built.
Get that Alienware R17.
That Alienware is trash, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
ever
is.
since they turned to Dell, since Dell bought them out, they ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's
You get
trash.
brand name.
Wasn't that the laptop Sheldon have on
Yeah, but in like 97. Shit.
No, I'm talking about no, he Sheldon on the Big Bang Theory. He had that.
Yeah, okay. He said
Marvin's
Big
trying
Bang
to get the
Theory.
link.
Nigga, go to my page, nigga. It's over there on my page at the top, brother. It's pinned to the top. It's easy as
Yeah, that's how I got it here. I've been on your page the whole time.
Appreciate you. You one of them four. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta go to the Grove Plains, man.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, that bird ugly as shit, but I'll eat the fuck out of them black wings.
That shit probably
Man, I
disgusting.
don't know.
That shit like
Disgusting.
that shit like a rooster. Yeah, why can't we eat rooster?
You can.
So
You
why
can.
people don't ever eat it?
They
What
do.
you mean they don't?
You do.
What the hell are you talking about, LA?
It's only a male chicken.
I
Yes,
thought
you
they
think
eat the female chickens the whole time, dog. I swear to God.
Nah, it's a male chicken.
I swear to God. I swear to God, dog. I never knew they ate roosters.
Just the hens, right?
Oh, that nigga that nigga thought nigga said they just throw the motherfuckers away, huh?
No, I just
LA, you got it confused. They don't eat the bulls for cows. They don't eat the bulls
It's
for cows.
What you say, man?
So why they don't eat bulls then?
They do.
So
why, John?
let me ask you something. Where do you think you get these big ass? They call them dinosaur ribs.
I thought it was just the female cows.
This nigga ain't shit. What up, Ron?
He not playing though.
OG.
Yes, sir.
You know you want to make some brontosaurus ribs like the Flintstones.
You know it. Hey, I'm with it.
I swear to God, this whole time I never do that.
That's
Y'all
a
got me-
tomahawk.
That
Isn't
is
that a
crazy.
tomahawk?
I never knew you eat rooster.
Yeah,
I thought
you're
that
right.
shit was-
Be balling, you're right. I was like, I don't know why LA is crazy. Yeah, bro.
You know why? Probably because like when you get chicken, it has a breast, and he probably think it's a female only. And
No, I just never thought about them eating. I never seen
then-
somebody kill a rooster and eat it.
I was trying to give you some bail, bro.
I guess you never saw the.
You think?
I guess you never saw the penis of the rooster, so you didn't. That's confusing.
No, sir. I just all right.
Have you ever dealt with adult roosters?
Yes, so we had
LA?
chickens. Yeah, we had chickens.
So you know adult roosters are assholes.
Yeah, that's why. Yes, they're a pain in the ass.
That's why people kill them as chicks.
Yeah, they pain
They
in the
fight a
ass.
lot.
And they chase you around.
They yeah, and they fucking scream every fucking morning.
But most people don't keep but only one.
Shit,
I wouldn't even do that.
Shit, the DR, they run around on the streets. They walk around like they own the bitch and don't nobody fuck with them.
Mm-hmm.
They walk around like geese because oh my God, city geese are the worst.
Oh yeah, chickens got good memories when it comes to people fucking with them.
City
We
geese are the
got
worst because
we got roosters walking around in restaurants down here in Florida, like right at the restaurant, right outside. They just walking around the
Oh yeah,
restaurant.
down in what's that place all the way down south?
Yeah, they eat
The resort
plastic and everything.
town.
They eat everything off the ground. You can't eat them. They ain't gonna taste good.
No, I don't think they do. I think they just use them as
They're
like.
gonna be extra wild.
We got what do they call peacocks that just walk and roam around here
Yeah.
in Orlando. It's crazy.
Key West. Key West is full of free range chickens in Florida.
Well, you know, in that goddamn documentary, free range ain't free range.
No, these are actual free range. They just walk around. Nobody owns them.
Okay. Because
Wild
I'm about to
chicken.
say that fucking documentary, free range, mean that motherfucker just can go from inside to outside.
Oh yeah.
That's all I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to find the episode, y'all, but I can't find it. It's the episode of Naked and Afraid where it went across that water with them alligators to get to this goddamn bird that kept on squilling. It was a big ass bird too. It looked like a buzzard, but it wasn't a buzzard. It was more like chicken because the niggas killed it. He shot it with a bow and arrow and killed it, and he came back and cooked it. Now I was trying to find out what that was because that might be what they mixed with it. It looked crazy, but yeah. But it flies though. It be making a weird ass sound. But they said it was good. Like if you ain't never watched a Survival or Alone, Naked and Afraid, I think it's another one. There's several different ones of them. Then they got the little challenges and shit. But yeah, man, you watch them people living out there in the woods, surviving off everything. That's the real deal.
Shit, I was tripping when I found out. Yeah, I was tripping when I found out squirrels was different everywhere.
No, that's okay.
They the biggest assholes in the world.
Red squirrels are the biggest assholes in the world. I don't mind gray ones, but those little red
That's
motherfuckers.
what you got. You got red over there.
We got all kind. We got black. We got flying.
No, the black ones with the stripe with the gray stripes is the one that are the biggest assholes because they don't move because they big as shit and they don't move for shit. You can hit your golf ball right next and they'll look at you like, bitch, come get it. They ain't
Which
moving
ones
for
y'all
shit.
got, man? Which ones y'all got?
Oh, we got a lot here in Florida. It's like six different styles of fucking squirrels here.
Fuck. God damn, we only got like one.
Yeah, you got city squirrel.
Yeah, I seen one black one though.
That was the nigga.
Yeah, I seen one black one. And that's only in one area. I seen that.
Oh boy, the squirrel.
And you know where they came out of? Most likely, they were actually placed in a park in DC way back in the day, and they spread out from there.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's one park across the river where somebody released a bunch of them back in like the 30s or 40s, I think.
Hmm.
And they've spread out all up and down the Mid-East coast from there.
And you talking about you got flying squirrels.
I always wanted to see them in person.
Yeah, I only seen them on video, and they always show them, and they be gliding real good too.
Y'all remember that? Y'all remember
Only
that?
flying squirrel I ever seen was Rocky.
Y'all remember that TV show in the late '80s, early '90s, Wild America, with Marty Starver?
Yep.
Where that show, boy, I used to have a DVD collection of that shit. He used to go around America, OG. You would love it. And he would just video record the wild. It was dope. And
hey Mel, ain't seen you in a minute. Hit the link.
I don't even know if it's in the chat because Jigaboo Jones, we can't.
Well, we can't pin over there yet.
Yeah, because Jigaboo Jones.
Is she in she over there on it? Yeah, she over there. She in my chat. Appreciate you, Mel.
Yeah, make
It's
sure Actor Don't Slim don't shut her down.
Oh, so no, there's three types of squirrels here in Florida, E-Dub. So I'm gonna tell you what their names are. It's just stupid. So you got a fox squirrel.
What color is that?
I don't know.
Like a fox color?
No.
Yeah, it's a
I don't think so.
fox squirrel,
Like gray fox.
a southern flying squirrel, and there's
Oh,
one
shit.
more with eastern gray and an eastern gray squirrel.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
They all look different.
Yeah, fox squirrels can look like, but they're just literally, you would see them and just think they were very large versions of like red or gray squirrels.
Okay.
Do they taste like regular gray squirrels?
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
fuck. You eat squirrels?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's good.
Squirrels
Oh
are
my
delicious,
God.
sir.
I'm trying
You've
to tell
never
you,
had
boy,
squirrel?
what the hell we
You never
doing?
had squirrel gravy?
Yeah, that shit fire.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, dude. You've never had better gravy
Fire.
than squirrel gravy.
Y'all lost your
He
goddamn.
ain't lying. And then look, it depends on if whoever making it, bro, want to go and be strategic and go and pull the bone out, and then that meat be so much, bro. You better stop playing with it.
I'm
Like John
good.
be saying with them biscuits, bro. You gotta, and I like the fluffy biscuits, the ones that you can pull apart. You know what I mean? Coming to layers. Oh,
I'm good. Y'all can have all that shit.
hidden.
Yeah, boy, you ain't never had no good eating. You had a squirrel.
I believe you.
First time I had it, my uncle, my great uncle brought him in the house. Like, I ain't eating that. My grandma said, "Okay, I'll fix you something else." Shh. And that evening, I had squirrel for dinner. Didn't even know it.
The only thing tastes worse than squirrel is rabbit.
Yeah, and that's another rodent. That's another
And-
rodent. Y'all
and
eat
that's
rodents.
good. And that's good too. What are we doing here?
Rats. Have some
John,
rats.
John, what won't you eat?
Would you eat rats?
He's a fat nigga.
Yeah, if it's good,
All right,
it'd be going
eat up.
Yeah.
Are we in regular times or apocalypse? Because
there you
I've got a game.
I'm talking about why everything's plentiful and you can just eat whatever you want.
That ain't
fair.
There's nothing actually wrong with squirrel. I think rabbit is it depends on who cooks it with rabbit because it can taste gamey, but it can also taste really good too. But raccoon,
nigga.
You guys, man.
What are you trying to die?
Ooh, that coon is delicious, boy.
They made that stuff.
So whoa. Wait a minute.
Y'all ever had
So that coon, you said that coon is delicious?
Yeah, man.
You gotta know what you're doing, though.
That shit sound fucking racist as shit.
It is though. I'm just saying, that shit fire, bro.
Y'all
we seen that. Hey, we seen this lady on the drive by discussions, nigga, make a whole stuffing, nigga, fire. Look at it, fire.
Look. You ain't never had no coon nuggets, nigga?
No, sir. No, sir. Never in my life.
No.
Never in my
I'm gonna
life.
tell you something. Y'all ever had that cooter meat?
No, sir.
That cooter meat?
No, that cooter, no, sir.
Whoa. I'm
Hey,
confused.
OG, I put the
I know
picture
what
of
CUDA
squirrels
sound
in
like
there.
to me.
Or the page in the back.
What
if you want to bring it
is
up.
he talking about?
It's a soft shell turtle.
Yeah.
They
Oh
huge.
shit. No.
Nah,
No. See that? Hey, LA. When the nigga say CUDA, what do you mean CUDA cat?
I'm automatically say no. I don't even want to know. Nope, I ain't never have it. I ain't never have it. Nope.
I almost said yes. I almost said yes to that.
Nigga, yeah, all right. I ain't even want a chance, and I was gonna say nope no matter what.
So, E-Dub, the one on the far right, that one is actually more black. If you go to there are a lot on a golf course where I play golf at, them motherfuckers is damn near black, but they do have the hints of reds in them too. So, but
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at them little evil bitches.
Them flying squirrels are a trip, man.
Yeah, the flying squirrels in the middle.
Yeah, they're a trip, dude.
They joint mixing with the tree.
How many deaths you think them bitches responsible for?
A lot.
How many deaths them little motherfuckers are responsible for? If anything, we should put on the terrorist hit list should be these little motherfuckers right here.
Why?
Oh yeah. Make sure you tell Spoon about what the what you're trying to do for the what you call it. He was listening in. He probably already knows. He'll probably come in with his defense or whatever when he can.
I'm doing a closing argument. I'm gonna start a closing argument segment, right? So what it is you got to either be for the defense or prosecution, and either give your closing arguments on what either side would say, and we're gonna just have us judge who will we convict or will we let the person go. So we're gonna give each person 5 minutes, but I might break it into different segments, like Mayo said. So I might have like 1 minute, and then the other person go for one, and then you go for another one, and then then after that we can decide who's the winner. So everybody got to bring their best closing arguments, and we're gonna see who the winner is.
That mean you can stretch your way to the top. God dang it, you can lie to everybody and persuade everybody. You're gonna win.
You pulling on hearts. You want motherfuckers crying by the time you do it.
Yeah. Listen, I showed them how to do it the other day. Sharon almost cried. I showed y'all how to do it. That shit was. I know it was good. Ain't nobody gonna give you my props, but y'all know that was damn good. I understand. I didn't did.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You did good all the way up until you did one thing.
What, sir?
You apologized, nigga. You don't never apologize to these
No.
niggas.
No. Only reason why I did apologize, and I ain't even trolling on that, because I don't like somebody to think I said something I didn't.
Then I know why you apologize.
Yeah,
Listen, sometimes you gotta give your apology in the back where no one can see it.
Nah, I ain't want no bad.
Tom, you know why? Tom, you know why he apologized?
Why is that?
Because he got a
No. And listen, say what you want. Guess what happened today? Sharon sent everybody from his channel over to mine.
That's cool.
Yeah, he sent everybody over here. So thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Say what you want, man. I told OG we talk shit about the man, but he showed the fuck up for us.
No. Here's what I would say. Here's what I would say, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always told you need to go branch yourself out. You have to, bro. Because motherfuckers don't know about what you do and what you don't do. They know me because I go over there and I act a nut. They know OG because he a nut too.
That's the whole thing.
But that's what it is. If you want these people to, I ain't gonna say respect you because none of these motherfuckers gonna respect half the shit you do anyway. But just go over there and talk to him or act like you got some sense, or you can be a panel hopper like Christopher J. Or Jabba the Hutt, or Jabba the whatever he called himself, the Rainbow something. And ain't nothing wrong with it. That is you, but you have a channel, so you got something to say. So let the motherfuckers hear you. They ain't gonna never know what you're gonna do about yourself until you go over there and mix it in with these motherfuckers.
I can't be in the closing arguments because I don't want to make it unfair for everybody.
You gonna lose if you get anyway.
No, sir.
LA, it's just like Uncle Tom said. It's just like passing your flyer out. You know what I'm saying? So you just passing yourself out. You not yourself out, but you know what I mean. Passing the flyer out. You know, getting the word out there about your channel and you.
Yeah,
selling yourself in a sense. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going to other channels. I'm gonna lose, sir. Stop that. Stop, sir. I will not lose.
He wouldn't lose, sir.
I gave my closing argument yesterday. You can listen to it, sir. I will win. I don't even want to make it unfair for nobody. Y'all couldn't handle that pressure.
So I can do closing argument too.
Sir John the Baptist, I really wanted you to be a judge, to be honest with you, but if you feel like
you don't think I can do a closing argument?
No, hold on.
OG move, bro. That nigga threw shade on that nigga, but made it sound good, bro.
We can let the chat be the judge.
No,
why you don't think I can do a closing argument?
It wasn't that. Listen, no disrespect. See, they're gonna make it bad. And now what I say gonna sound bad, dog. I swear to God.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Go ahead.
Oh wait, bad. John, you don't want to be the bailiff? Come on, man. We thought you would have been a good bailiff.
They keep
You
doing
not
this
hurt
shit,
with you
John.
know. Just do it. I know you ain't got no heart. Don't have a heart now. Why you want to be? Why got to be a judge?
All right, so I wanted you and OG to either be moderators / judges, right? Because number one, OG is the type of person that will deal with the straight facts. He gonna listen and go straight down the line with what it is. You are gonna also look at facts, but you gonna also have an emotional side. So I also want them to tap into the emotional side of it, and it's because that's gonna be more important. Because I want people emotions to kick in, and you're gonna put more emotions into it. So that's why I want you to say, okay, I was swayed more because I'll be honest with us. You're gonna say I was swayed more at this point, but that point got me. That point got me and overtook that point. You get what I'm saying?
It makes
So
sense
that's
to
why I
me.
wanted you to be a judge.
So other words, you think I can't do it?
See, you just say,
Well,
you know, I preached for 20-something years, right?
It had nothing.
You gotta know how to take the high road sometimes, John. Like what he just said, what he just said
I'm
about
just
you.
messing with him.
You got to take the. I know you got to take the high road. See, like me, I'm not gonna trip on LA. I don't want to be a close because I know who I'm gonna take up for. Them niggas is going to jail.
No, it had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with y'all too. I swear for goodness. It had nothing, but I wanted y'all to actually be there to see because I know y'all gonna give me an honest, raw opinion when it comes to these type of situations because y'all really don't care. Like y'all not vested into it. So y'all the two perfect people to say, you know what? I don't care either way, but this is how I feel afterwards, and y'all can tell us. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody got their perfect role in this scenario. Because Mayo is passionate about either prosecuting somebody or defending somebody. I know he's going to do a good day. Tom is going to be good at arguing because guess what? He loves to nitpick on different arguments. So maybe him and Mayo will have a debate one day, and then maybe we get Sharon over here to have to do it with Tom, and they go back and forth. So it's going to basically tell everybody. It's going to show everybody a couple things. Who's the better speaker? Who can tap into other people's emotions? Who can speak the word? Like, you know what I mean? It's going to flex your muscles. So I want it to be more of a competition. And I think it can show everybody how good you are.
Nigga, I'm fat. I ain't got no muscles, nigga.
But you understand what I'm saying. That should be dope. I think it'd be a dope idea.
Yeah.
Because nobody else thought of it. Like, I was like, hold on. I never saw a YouTuber do closing arguments and have everybody participate and see who can do the best. I'm like, maybe that'd be a dope idea.
Hey, LA.
Yes, sir.
Do you think this trial will be televised?
Yes. Yes.
Nope.
Okay.
Don't
you think
said that the other day. I said
watching the
that shit.
trial and making the arguments off of that would be better?
No. Nope.
I got some pictures for you, motherfuckers.
No,
Eventually, I'm gonna show you this.
I want it to be y'all.
Okay.
I want it to be
Yeah,
purely y'all.
you can come up here with some bullshit and still sway the audience, nigga. You that's good clap.
Yeah,
it might go after other people, and they might come over here really thinking you're a guru and a genius.
Yeah, I don't want y'all to even look at that shit. I want it to be. I mean, you can look at the facts now, but we don't want to look at nothing they say later. We want because then we can go back. Once the case continues, we can go back and tweak it. OG said it doesn't have to be one time. We can always go back and tweak it. But it's all about flexing your muscles. Let's see if you can sway people. Let's see if you can sway people to your side.
But then I can make up anything.
No, we got to stick to the facts, Mayo.
Okay, all right.
The facts that
is
we
not
know.
what was just presented. Okay.
It was. You said at the trial, during the trial. I said, I don't want you to go that far down. We do the facts that's presented right now. And that's why I say, and then when new facts come out, guess what? We can do it again. It doesn't have to be one time. So that way you would nobody ever have an advantage. You might win the first one, but the second one you might get your ass kicked.
But it's just closing arguments, all right. It's just closing arguments.
Yeah, it's closing arguments.
That's why I call it closing arguments. You're trying to sway the jury to feel something. Because it's going to be more than just facts. You got to put emotions in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because closing the argument is not about trying the case. It's about you're trying to win them over.
Yeah.
You can tell stories. You can whatever. Yeah, I would kill it. I would beat everybody in this one.
Okay.
But you're a better bailiff, though.
But I'll be a judge though.
No, John. If you want it, no, John, you can do it.
No, I'll be a judge.
No, I want you to just be because there's gonna be more than one. But if you want to throw your hat in the ring for it, and then when you're done, do it. You can throw your hand. You can be one of the first contestants, and after that, you can be a judge. And whatever you want to put up a challenge to somebody, you do it, and then somebody take your place as a judge. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can't have somebody competing that's a judge.
I still judge. Yeah, because
Why
I think Mayo right.
can't you?
No.
Mayo's
right. Mayo's right.
For itself. But what if that nigga? What if he try to do that and we still tell that nigga that shit don't count, nigga, because your shit was trash. There we go. So we did block that out.
No, Mayo's right.
I think we ought to make the chat the judge.
Who?
The chat.
Oh yeah, the chat.
Yeah. Of course. I just want to have my opinion. No, I might not be. I'm not going to be right all the time.
We can all have our opinions. Yeah, we can still all have our opinions. But.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be the end all be out to tell everybody. I just need to, I want to say my spiel. Like, I don't think that was right. Or I think that was right. And then if the chat agree with me, hey, me and the chat, we doing it together.
When I say judge, I want to be like more like moderators. And just to tell you your opinions, but y'all not. But the chat would be the final say so and everything. To tell us whether you like it.
You got to make sure they.
No, I think I see what you're trying to do, LA. So yeah, I stay a judge because you quote what Mayo just said. It'd be kind of hard to be a judge and a contestant too.
Well, nigga, just be a contestant, sir. So I think
I'll do the judge. I think I'd rather do the judge. I'd rather do the judge.
So this
look at this, OG. Look at this shit. This guy's truck.
This whole argument was for nothing there.
Oh shit!
It was for nothing.
That's Kai's truck. It don't even look like a truck.
Yeah, dude, that's that aluminum fucking engine block right there. That big melted fucking thing.
Where your hey dudes at?
Oh, I ain't taking no pictures of that. Put your ass up, boy.
I ain't worried. Boy, that nigga saying I hit that nigga in his neck.
Your wife wanted to kill you, didn't she?
Yo, Kai was so mad at you, dog. She was like, Lamar, this fool talking about no. My shoes.
You know how long it took me to get them shoes, man?
Cassie Lamar, I wanted to kill him.
Hey,
I wanted
LA.
to kill him.
LA, he black.
Yeah. She's like Lamar, I was so mad. I wanted to kill him. She's like the firefighter trying to stop him from going to get his dumbass shoes. I like this dude is retarded.
Tom, that was raw passion for Tom though. He wanted his shoes.
Man, that shit took forever to fucking accumulate.
You said
that was 3 years of collecting shoes.
Well, good thing is you got pictures of every single one of them, so just buy the same color.
Man, I ain't buying that shit again.
Yeah, but some of them are vintage and they'll never manufacture them again, sir.
They come back. They come in and out of style all the time. They bring them back and they take them away. They bring them back, they take them away.
If you can find a higher price on eBay, put that one on the list. Just saying, that's the replacement cost. And you know what, Tom? You know people with eBay accounts who can post pictures, right?
Yeah, everyone can.
Yeah.
That shit.
I'm just hitting, sir. Just an idea.
Yeah, vintage. They did go up in price though. They went from 64 to 74. Now that shit too. I was like, y'all motherfuckers expensive now.
And you know, Tom, some of them I just saw on eBay was 125.
Yeah.
Just saying.
OG, I took your advice, dog, because I got tired of my feet being wet all day today. I went and bought some Skechers, dog. I officially became an old man. I got me some Skechers.
I told you. Ain't nothing wrong with it down there, man.
Hey, Tom, they comfortable, ain't they?
Yeah, they comfortable.
They got them nice soft air pillows in them. Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, they is nice. They're expensive in the bitch though, but they nice.
This nigga went about the high price. Nigga, LA was talking about this nigga earlier. Who was that? He was talking about Cornell X earlier. This nigga had on some what are those? LA talking about he spent $500 for him. This nigga LA tripping.
He probably did.
And that nigga had on some $70, $60 pair of shoes. Them motherfuckers didn't even have a real name to them. Got them off of Temu. Temu shoes. Nigga, stop it. I know when I see Temu shoes. Temu.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
I know when I see Temu shoes.
I seen what you gotta do to Temu. I watch it every time he do it. If y'all ain't never seen the T-Pain haul, have y'all watched it?
No, sir.
Y'all know what I'm talking about when he ordered
Yeah, Temu, like the last one he did was a Temu shirt that had a abs and shit on it. He was sitting there, tucked that bitch in, and was dancing the whole time. Oh, my Temu came in, baby.
Yeah, nigga. And spend like $3,000, $4,000 on Temu stuff, and you wait for it to all come in, and then when it all come in from that order, you order some more stuff, and after you order the other stuff, you open everything up, and you see what you got. Because you know they always hitting you with the 39 cents for this, $2 for this, $1.99 for this, and you know what I mean. You get so much stuff. But yeah, that's what.
Yeah, y'all to do Temu reviews, man. If you get enough views, dude, they'll contact you and pay you to do it. Here's $150. Go shopping. Review it. They do that with all kind of people on TikTok.
Don't nobody fuck with us, sir. Don't nobody like us.
That's the whole thing. It's a whole thing.
No, sir. Nobody like you.
You over here with me, sir. So that definitely means you don't like you either.
Sir, we're propping you up right now.
You in denial. They damn sure don't like y'all. Man, they can't stand your ass.
Oh,
good. I ain't have to be liked, sir. That's not my goal in life. I can count the amount of people I give their opinion about me on one fucking hand.
You say what, John?
I don't try to be like. I just ended up being like.
I
don't
my
think
natural personality.
I don't think people say they like you.
I definitely think he in denial. He is tripping.
Hey, say what y'all want to say. I'm a winner in life. People love winners.
That's a fact.
What? What did you win, my good sir? What did you win, sir?
What did I win?
Yeah, what did you win, sir?
I won in life.
Yeah,
I came from no daddy to being a daddy. What we doing here?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
That's a win.
That's a win, sir. That's a win, sir.
That's crazy. I don't understand that. A lot of people win in their life then. That's the only thing
JP winning like a motherfucker.
Yeah, boy. You can't deny it.
Yeah.
All right. Have y'all ever seen one of these? People's up here. Slide over this.
Are y'all doing DBD tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do it tomorrow because Bessa got to work Friday. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and knock it out after we do this show tomorrow.
For sure.
So I don't know if y'all seen this before, but check it out. Might be something new to you. If it ain't, it is. If it is, it ain't. So what? But it's a 51 Ford coupe. That's
nice.
Got a jet motor in it?
I'm gonna pause it right there before we go too deep into it. Would you get it? Would you drive it?
Hell yeah.
Nigga, did you hear that shit? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I am not going to own a car
Yeah.
that I can't drive.
Motherfucker, woo. Shit. Oh.
Would you trailer it? Well, I mean, because that's kind of on a whole nother level right there. That's not just something that's just out there, dog. That's prestige worldwide. You know what I'm saying? Boats and holes, goddamn it. You see that?
Oh, like if I was traveling to car shows, yeah, I'd trailer it. But I'd still drive it around town.
That's a bad motherfucker right here. And GT, baby. You know what it is. Put this out because it's steady kicking up. I don't want to kick us off.
What's rare about this one is it's not cut. Because the reason you don't find many of these today is because they were all chopped back in the day.
Yeah, that thing on a whole nother level. I seen this earlier and I was like, oh, okay. It's in Germany. I said, oh, these boys. The boys over there doing something that we ain't thinking about, man. You see something like this over here, boy. Yeah. I was like, I wonder if these jigaboos drive it.
This is here. Yeah, this is here.
Yeah.
This isn't Germany, just the sponsor's German.
No, if you listen to the video, it had work done with it from people that was over in Germany. They had the car literally bolted all the way down inside of a trailer, sent over there, and then came back. It was certain fabricators that they had work on this car.
Oh, okay.
They put it together. It was all workshop of different companies. I seen a truck today. I'll show you this. What you call it. You might be interested in that one too. It might be maybe more your speed of what you're talking about, a driver and stuff like that. I don't consider. So that's the reason why I'm asking y'all. This is looking at this car, looking at this the way it's shaped. I know it got a badass engine and all that shit in there, but do it look like a driver to you?
Yeah.
It don't look like a daily driver.
Absolutely not. You tripping? This is not a daily driver. That is shit. Me. That's a weekend or a Sunday car.
Yeah.
That's a whole fact, Mel. 1.4 mil.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole fact. Yeah, I'm with Tom. It ain't no big driver. I'm with now. Look at that.
Look at that. That's nice.
That's beyond nice, bro.
Look at it looks like the buckle latches up on the hood in the trunk.
Some of that stuff you probably can't even
Did you see how the door handles come out? That shit is player, dog. That shit is player. How the door handles pop out.
Pass these two niggas talking. I want to get you a car. Yeah, just a car. There's Jay Leno and all of them talking. I ain't got time. See all that. I just want to. That's a nice block on that thing. That thing got that Superboy. Shot 6 outside pretty. That's sitting pretty.
Nice and low. Nice and low.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can't go no wrong with it. I'm telling you right now, you can't go wrong with it. It's something to behold when you look at a vehicle like that there. But then I found this other one that, like I said, is more. Like I said, I found 3 of them that was more everybody's speed. Now this one, I'm about to pull up, is on a whole different level. Maybe more like if that dude, but both of them will be kind of our speed. But I think this one will be more prevalent to what y'all talking about than what the 1.4 million get you. Check this out. What you think that is? Just by looking at it right now before I cut on anything. It said right there at the top.
Let me see.
Blazer,
I'll
Chevy
go real quick.
Blazer.
Yes, sir. Watch this.
Yeah, it's a Blazer or Jimmy.
Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, I had fun with that bitch.
Is that in Australia?
No, sir.
Mm.
That
Did they
is
make
here.
it for the? Did they make it for the burnout shit in Australia? 'Cause that's what they usually do.
Nah, he made this. This is his. He called this his daily
What up,
driver.
Omni?
What's
Oh
good with you,
shit!
Omni? He got for his 3 boys. He put a. If you notice when they was playing the video, it's a seat in the back. It's a 3-seater in the back, right behind the road cage. I think they
Jesus
showed it.
Christ.
Let me see. Yeah. He's sick and ridiculous. But yeah, he said he put he go to regular shops and
It's like
he just
1,000
throw that shit.
horsepower.
Oh yeah. 1,000 horsepower plus, and it's he said it give like 800 total wheels.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Let me show you. Right there. So he put that in the back for his kids, his boys. He take with him to go racing and shit. He put them in the back so they can strap in, and then, like I said, it got a whole roll cage over it. You can see the bar going behind it.
Did you ever watch Gas Smokey?
Oh yes,
that was my shit, man.
The one I used to, the one I can't find on YouTube no more. If anybody ever, when I say the name Felipe, I can't remember the name of the show, but it was a fabricator. His name was Felipe, and he used to create everything by hand on people's cars. Like he'll take somebody's shit. He do the same thing the Chinese dude did with the bubble of cars. How he made that bubble. He used to take cars, Mitsubishis and shit, and he'll put that bubble kit on them, and he used to make the motherfucker sit low, turn the wheels cock to the side and shit, make that some bitch scrape the ground. He became like only people that go to him is the real top notch motherfucker people who do like the drag and the drifting and shit. So this dude Felipe, he was making cars over here in the United States where he was changing the front ends of them and everything. I'm talking about when I say fabricating the whole front end, he'll pull your bump off and everything, and then he'll draw it up like Chip Foose used to do on the sheet of paper how he want your shit to look, and then he'll change up how the lights go on there. So, you know, some cars came with certain lights. He'll go take lights off of other cars and put them on your car so your car became a custom vehicle. Like if you had a Jeep that was a certain way, if you wanted a Bentley, you had something from a Bentley that you wanted, and you wanted that to integrate that into your front of your Jeep, he did that shit.
Was he from England?
Oh, Felipe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just remember I thought it was from like Mexico or
Because
something.
there's Philip D'Armashad, Vintage Fabrication.
It used to be a TV show. That's all I know. It used to be a TV show like Overhauling. Oh, it came on. It was the TV show that came on I think Spike or something like that. When
Philip
Overhaul.
Cato.
Put it in the back. Let me see it. But if you
was
ever
the show called The Road.
let me look on YouTube. I type it in over here and see if it. Like you said, The
I'll put it in the
Road.
back.
He said, so basically when Discovery, they told him he couldn't do the show no more. So they gave him a buyout and a gag order so he can't talk bad about him. He was on Joe Rogan a few years back.
You talking about Chip Foose?
No, for Gas Monkey. Chip Foose, him and Chip, remember Gas Monkey? Chip Foose had another one. Him and Gas Monkey didn't like each other. Him and Richard Rawlins, that's who Gas Monkey is, Richard Rawlins.
Yeah, Richard Rawlins, yeah.
Yeah, him and Chip Foose didn't like each other. You know, they all started under it was the show in the 90s. It was this old car show. You probably seen it, OG. They all started under this man. This was before Chip Foose started his show. It was an old car show. and I saw it years ago, and all of them was young. Like I'm talking about, they was like 20 and 21, 22, and they all learned from this old, like crinkly man. It was mean as shit. He never paid them, but he taught them like this skill. But he was all like they all ended up like quitting. But after they quit, they all started their shops, and that's when they started these crazy bills. But if you look at the history, they all started under this crazy ass old man, but he just knew what he was doing with cars. He had a TV show and everything. Shit was crazy. I used to watch this show every time it came on, though, man. I used to love Gas Monkey. Between this and
Gas Monkey was pretty good.
Yeah, between this and
that ain't it right there, man, yo.
Okay.
That's just it's a real. So if you ever seen have you ever seen Overhauling with Chip Foose?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, it was something like that, but they used to get people's cars, and like I say, he used to customize it. The fabricator, his name was Felipe. The show was named something else, but it was like to me, it was I used to like it because it was like a mix between Overhauling and Monster Garage. That's why I used to like it, because you get the craziest looking shit, and he'll turn that motherfucker into something. And when I mean like he fabricate that motherfucker, he bends his own metal. He you know what I'm saying, he bondoing it and everything. He integrated it to the car, so it looked like the car was made just like that. But yeah, Felipe was cold. I'm gonna have to ask my little brother, do he remember what show that was we used to watch? Because it used to come on the same channel that Overhauling and all them channels, all that shit used to come on. But yeah,
if y'all had one dream car, it could be anything you want. What would it be? One. That's a crazy question, huh?
not really. You got to think about what show.
I'd go for a late 80s vintage 911 Carrera wide body.
I would go for a 68 O's 442 with that Hearst shifter in it. That's one of my dream cars.
Do it have to be?
It could be whatever you want. B baller, John.
I really don't do cars like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have no dream cars. Nah.
Man, you don't like classic cars?
Nah, not really. I mean, I'll look at them, but I don't really have no favorite one. No.
Man,
I'm not into cars like that. Never been into cars like that.
That's crazy. Man, dude.
Everybody look different.
John wanted the Peterbilt from Smokey and the Bandit.
Man, John.
Yeah, no, I never really been a car person.
He said old school car. Let me make sure, because I got one in mind, and I'm gonna tell you it's a Pontiac.
My favorite car as a teenager though was like a 68 or 69, a 68, 69 Mustang, but I really wasn't into them.
So,
yeah, I think that might be it. See, I think it was the one right, but what was the one after this with the bubble? But yeah, it's gonna be a Pontiac. Yeah. I'm just trying to, I thought it was a 50 something, but I think it's a 60, a 67 or a 68. That's what I'll go for. If it's a dream car. Because you can put a big ass engine in that and then hold big ass wheels in the back. If you can go either fast or you can go big box of fast. Big box of fast is 28-inch rims with an L7 or L6 or L5 motor in it with a supercharger, or you know what I'm saying, at least 2 twin turbos that can at least give you 30 pounds of boost or some shit. nigga, you know what I'm saying, trans brake with a roll cage, it'll fit in that car.
Oh, I want to Uncle Tom go get a real man truck this time. I'll go with that little bitch truck again. Sir, God give you a second chance. Get a
He
real
left.
man truck. I know.
Yeah,
One with a V8 this time.
Yeah, little bitch.
yeah, Ron, I'm a GTO type of man. Crazy. I like the I like Mopars.
My stepdad had a GTO. That thing was fast.
For certain shit, you can man. I just like the style of it, but if you can shave some of the weight up off of it, it's gonna be hella fast. You gotta take out a lot of that, and switch some shit, cause that's heavy. All them cars right there was heavy. As long as you put all this new technology that we got in them right now, you can probably get at least between 1,500 and 2,000 with the right engine in the GTO right now. If you do it right, he can put 1,000 horsepower inside of a Bronco with small turbo engines. Turbo engines with small turbos. His turbos don't go past 20 pounds of pressure. He started building at 5. He had 5 stages, 5, 10, 15, 20, and then he has the full open. That's not shit. That means that truck, that Bronco we just got through saying can at least with a little bit more tuning, probably, you know what I'm saying, some the way he injected and stuff like that, which he probably already got the best on there, but this new shit that's gonna be coming out and stuff that they got, you can integrate to that. Oh, you can damn near get that motherfucker 1,500, 1,800 with no problem. And that's just your air intake. Getting good air to breathe in there with the right gas. Man, shit, your ass will be flying down this highway trying to figure out a way how you gonna get your transmission to catch up with you're gonna blow your tires off. But what would be y'all dream car? So I'm on Pontiac. LA, you said what?
Olds 442, the 68 with the Hearst engine. I swap it out the Hearst shifter, but I swap it out. I put one LS1 in there.
For that Gen 1 or Gen 3?
Gen 3.
Yeah.
I get about 800 horsepower with that motherfucker by the time I'm done. And that car all metal. It's big. It's like heavy.
So them come with power glides? Can you get power glides on? Okay, I was thinking.
Yeah. Man, that motherfucker would be it. What about you, Mayo? A Bronco?
No.
What would you do?
No, a late 80s 911, either convertible or T-top, wide body.
Damn.
You gotta let your air flow, ain't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What made you want that car? You saw it when you were younger?
Man, I've wanted that car fucking forever, dude. Forever.
You're the best of the best.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I seen that, and there was one more thing. I did the dial whip. I showed you the 2 cars. Oh. I was gonna do that one, but I changed my mind on it. But I got one that I do want you to see. And I know you probably seen it. I just want to see what you thought. So we might go left. We ain't gonna listen to the whole thing. We'll just listen to. I think we talked about this before. I don't know if we did or not. Let's say 2 days ago. But it might be old stuff that we did probably say something about. I think we did, but if we didn't know where.
Look at this bitch. She got a nose ring. You know she crazy.
You know it.
me and my boyfriend, we getting ready, you know.
She got 2 nose rings.
So first, let me say, my boyfriend at the time did not want me to get the procedure done, but I insisted. Me and my sister went to get the procedure done together. So a lot of women in the group was pretty much saying, when you get it, your boyfriend is going to be jealous, so just keep it out on that. So when he was telling me it was smelly down there,
Oh
I
my
was
God.
going to a group saying he's saying it's smelly down there. They was basically telling me,
Why
to
would you
ignore
do
him.
this,
He's
bitch?
jealous, but he'll eventually come around.
What?
Fat ass. Butter your own biscuit, fat ass. Banana up your ass.
This is crazy. That's crazy. Oh, this is sad. Why would you play this now?
The title says my BBL stink.
Boy, people love putting their business on the internet, don't they? This is crazy. This is crazy.
And
God,
telling the
man.
most embarrassing fucking shit ever.
Oh my God, guys, this is crazy.
God damn.
Oh my God. You got to do better.
Because there would be points that it would close up, or I would think it was closed up fully, but it wasn't. So
What is we talking about?
She's literally talking about the wound
Oh
from the
God.
surgery.
Oh my God,
dude.
dog. She
Yeah,
got a
if
leaky.
your ass is stinking from a fucking infected
Oh
wound,
my
you need to go to the
God.
hospital.
This is so sad, dog. What is we doing with life, baby? You got to do better.
Nobody needs to be dicking that shit down.
This bitch is retarded. Poor
Sad
baby.
part is somebody gonna do it.
So
though.
one day,
What?
Oh yeah. Number
You know
rubber and
she-
hold your nose, sir. I'm going in.
You know what she got? She got
I'm on a Spectrum cable.
the whole bag. And she didn't think that it was. She knew it was open and still didn't think it was gonna stink. Okay, you thought it was gonna smell like roses, right? Okay.
me and my boyfriend was about to do something, and he just was like, I cannot take the smell anymore. And he broke up with me and he left. And that was pretty much that. But he was telling me for months. But me listening to the women in a group thinking they knew.
All right, what's up with the YouTube fam? I'm back.
So that's what she said. What do you think about that? Before I click it back on and let her say what she want to say, because he talked for a minute and I was trying to get her to get back to the story. It's gonna be right up in there.
My boyfriend at the time did not want me to get the procedure done, but I insisted. Me and my sister went to get the procedure done together. And before I got the procedure done, I joined the group on Facebook. It was like a support group. Different women that got it, that's in relationships, just for, to talk about it.
Yeah.
So a lot of women in the group was pretty much saying, when you get it, your boyfriend is going to be jealous, so just keep it out on that. So when he was telling me it was smelly down there, I was going to the group saying, he's saying it's smelly down there. They was basically telling me to ignore him. He's jealous, but he'll eventually come around.
Would you still be down there in LA or what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
First of all, this nigga's so nasty that he's still with this disgusting bitch. He need to be ashamed of himself.
Yeah, oh shit.
She say he left her.
Do you hear this nigga LA line? You mean to tell me, sir, you ain't gonna tell her to go clean up?
Yes, I gotta leave the house. This bitch needs Jesus.
Oh Lord.
That's a whole fact.
That is crazy.
But can you smell it though?
So me and my sister got the procedure done at the same time.
Okay.
So at first, man's was healing up good. It was healing normal.
Mm-hmm.
So was my sister's. And I would ask her, is you healing well? She would tell me, yeah. I was healing well maybe the first 6 to 7 weeks. But after that, it kept on leaking and kept on draining. I was asking my sister how hers was going. She said she was not leaking or draining. Mags would close up, but then like a day or two later, it would start leaking again. So I used to put gauze and dressings on it to support the leakage.
She probably wasn't eating right
while
too.
I may have been outside or out and about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I had it for a year with the leakage.
Ooh, LA, boy, this nigga LA was right.
This bitch is disgusting, dog.
Damn, bro, this nigga didn't even see. He ain't even seen this. See, this what happened to me today. This nigga ain't seen this, and look what he said, and look at it come to be true. And he ain't had to hear the whole story. He said this nigga stayed for how long?
A year, sir, and leaking, open leaking fucking wounds for a year, dude. You rotten to death. That's not normal, and I guarantee that doctor didn't say go home and have fucking sex while this thing's still open.
You know she lying. You
I don't
cannot have
believe
an
she
infection.
is.
You can't have an infection for a year and not get sick.
Yes, you can, sir.
That's crazy.
This is gots to do better, boy. Gots to do better.
Hey, John, the
John,
sickness supposed to hit you
John,
fast,
look
don't it?
at
Supposed to put you
look at
down,
Dr.
huh?
Pimple Popper, right?
Say what? What's say, OG?
I say that sickness is supposed to put you down, huh?
Yeah, you should be sick just from knowing that you leaking for a year.
Gots
Yeah,
to
but
do
John,
much better.
John, you seen Dr. Pimple Popper, right?
Yeah, I seen them. I can't watch them, but I've seen them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some of
Well,
them things been on there growing on people for 8-9 years.
I'll be
dude.
addicted to that shit, dude. It's
Yeah,
so
that
fucking
shit,
disgusting.
Especially when they pull out that little tool, LA, it get down in there. Why like, ooh, it get everything in. They don't play no games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but
daughter
yeah.
tried me. My daughter tried to get me to watch that crap. I can't do it.
Yeah, but I'm with LA and Mayo on this one. This is
That bitch nasty.
yeah, dog. It's a whole year though. Do you think he did it? I'm serious. No, bro,
You think he ate that nasty pussy?
Bro, I'm asking you, do you think he did it because he know what it smells?
Oh my god, cuz if he did it, he deserved whatever demon happened to get inside his stomach.
Oh shit, dude.
That nigga is crazy.
You think he
my
went
God,
a whole
dude.
year in LA? He was celibate for a whole year, nigga. So.
She wearing diapers to bed?
See, that's why I asked you, could you do it? And you said no. And I already know what you're gonna say because you say you the man of the cloth. You know what I'm saying? The streets. You know what I'm saying? You know what happens out there. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't married. So I know you'll know more about a person lying to us, telling us they went a whole year.
Man, I don't know what to say, cuz this
Oh
shit's
no,
crazy.
he was hitting that shit.
He
You know what I'm saying?
still
He was hitting that shit while this shit was leaking.
but what my thing is this: why dump her then? If he was hitting it, it'd be no reason
Because
to
he
dump her.
just could. He literally was probably starting to fucking
Probably
gag
threw
from the
up.
stank while he's hitting it.
Have you ever went down there and threw up on the LA? Not being drunk, but just from sniff.
Ellie, you ever smell somebody that smells off and they don't notice it? Because to them, it's just their normal smell.
Man, this conversation is crazy.
When you heard it, nigga, what was the first thing we heard when she said?
This is disgusting, man.
Because there would be points that it would close up, or I would think it was closed up fully, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
So one day, me and my boyfriend was about to do something, and he just was like, "I cannot take the smell anymore," and he broke up.
Wait, that thing was hot.
And that was pretty much that. But he was telling me for months. But me listening to the women in a group thinking they knew what they was talking about, it kind of messed everything up for me. It even got to the point I was wearing jeans in the summertime because it was an embarrassment.
Cooking.
Looking at it.
Go ahead, LA. I know he got to go
Nah,
on.
man, I
I know he
can't.
about to- I know
No,
he
no,
about to
I'm
go on.
tuning this disgusting bitch out, dog. Like she should be dead. Why are you still here? And then you telling us, hey, you don't bitch need Jesus, man. She's a demon.
You see the picture down there, LA? In the
Man,
corner
it's just disgusting. First of all, you're a fat, nasty bitch. You're a disgusting, stink, fat, nasty, area in your nose, bitch.
This nigga is crazy, dog. Lord.
I hope you die, whore.
She's trying to make her stomach look smaller by getting a bigger ass.
But you still would date it though, wouldn't you, LA?
You still would date would do it, day.
Yeah, you all up on, all up under.
You still would date would do it that day.
One. I wouldn't think if you was. I didn't think you would need one. I thought it was already be out there like that. I mean, I don't know.
Picture right here. Part 3 on how I got my BBL surgically removed because my sit down one was stinking real bad. So I deleted part 1 because there were so many people in the comments.
I'm sorry. Sit down wind? Is that the air that comes out when you sit down?
Yeah, you got to displace air when you sit down. What takes up that space? The ass.
Yeah, but is she like sucking air into her wound and then
Yeah, that's how you
she
clap.
sits down, it's leaking out?
Yeah, ain't that how? See, that's why I needed LA on this subject. So, what is the process of making the clap? Ain't they when they?
I have no clue, sir.
Oh, okay. I thought that's when they was, pushing her together.
I don't like
Hercules,
that.
Hercules.
Sir, I just hope you're making that sound with your hand. That's what all I'm saying.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
It's sad, bro. Y'all niggas.
That was crazy, dog. I was doing that. You notice everybody got quiet.
Oh, wow.
I had to say it, sir. I had to say it.
Everybody got fucking quiet. Everybody got quiet.
That is sad, dog.
What's sad is that you just did it.
Yeah, bro. Did you? Come on, bro. You is everything. Oh Lord. I can tell you. I'm like LA. He ain't the only one with stories, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even gonna. That's not even gonna go there. But yeah, let's continue this.
I can't take it. So I deleted part 1 and I made part 2 because there was some people in the comments that wanted to know more. BBL stink, do you hear me? And it's not coming from the vagina or the beehole. It's coming from the incisions that they cut to inject the fluid. And
What do you think all that leads to when they open the cut and they come down and run down? What do you think it go past?
Yeah, it's building up bacteria and heat in all the holes down there.
Bitch is disgusting, dog. She needs Jesus.
And introducing that bacteria to places it should not be.
Oh, we got to send John that way, y'all. We're going to send John to go save her. He said she needs Jesus. So
No, sir.
that's the best closest thing we got. We can send that way to help her out. Because ain't nobody else going to be able to help her. So, John, you
need to go exorcise that butt demon out of her.
That's a whole fact.
No, sir. Only person can help her is a doctor.
I think her soul needs help, sir.
She need a medical doctor.
She gonna need somebody.
She's trying to fix her soul through her ass.
No, sir. She need a medical doctor. I'm a righteous man.
This LA home girl.
Fat in your butt, okay?
Okay.
There's people.
I had to stop it real quick because I found a couple of more videos that I'm gonna add to this one right here where thinking like this. So yeah, they're gonna address it, but yeah, the certain way they do need to
come on.
And how she not smelling it though. Yeah, you saying this and that about other people, and
I don't care what y'all say. it stinks.
You do.
And if it's not healing properly and your body is rejecting it, the hole will remain open.
Oh
and
my
the
God,
drainage will continue
bitch.
to come out.
Ew!
Stink up your linen, stink up your underwear, stink up everything.
God, this is so nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Is vanity that fucking great?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Is it?
Why? Oh my
Is it,
God.
John? B-Bowler? Mayo? Is it?
Well,
Yes,
I have to ask, okay? I have to ask. Do you
Go
think
ahead.
this woman has a very well provided for 401k?
She probably do.
Do you think she has an excellent stock portfolio and is prepared for the future?
No.
Or did she just save up money to buy a fake ass?
Fake ass.
To
She
make
saved
up
up
for
money.
those two things I mentioned earlier.
She saved up money to get a discount one.
That shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
and she brought her sister with her, so they probably got like a 2-for-1 special.
That's the whole fact.
2 for $80.
Can you use somebody else's fat to put in? Let me stop.
I don't think they really use fat anymore. They always use artificial materials. Now.
That's when that
And
woman, they put that cement in them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they've caught him putting fucking motor oil, like viscous oils in there and all kind of weird shit.
God help them.
Vaseline.
Hey, put enough of that, your ass fall off.
Okay?
Like a little
now,
skull.
had BBL been removed for the past 4 years? Only had it in for about a year.
How
Until
can you
it was
get that
stinking
removed,
so
though?
bad I couldn't take it no more. I don't know if y'all wanted me to get on here and say BBL smell good, but they stink.
Oh
Stay
my
away
God.
from them. I wasn't expecting that video to blow up like it did, but
Really?
I have a lot of women angry.
Why is she sitting here lying? I think she, LA. See, this is what LA be talking about. You say some stuff like this, but then you expect the video not to blow up and be good. You just got through saying.
Just so dumb. That make no sense. And the crazy part is she mean it. She means it. This is how dumb this shit is.
But you know what? You know what I say about the women in her chat that are bitching at her? Guess what? Hit dogs holla.
That's the whole fact.
They all got stinking asses.
You know this series will piss off so many. Will piss so many women off. Well, let's find out how mad they get on me.
With me, they are reporting me.
Damn.
They're commenting nasty things. I'm just about to delete everything and go about my business because when I say this is crazy, it's like they removed the sound from my other video. I wasn't saying anything, but I guess I did not fit their narrative. They're not happy about my experience. That's pretty much what I was saying. They denied that. They said they're not putting my sound back up. So I'ma the crazy part is so many women pissed off at me. I don't even know who to start to block so they could stop reporting me. They're just coming at a rapid pace.
She from Baltimore.
So I'm done, y'all. I'm just like, I didn't know people was gonna get mad like this. I just thought I was sharing experience, but I'm done. This BBL trap.
Should she be mad that her BBL stank?
She should be mad that she stank herself. That bitch don't. That she's just a stinking bitch, nasty, fat, stinking bitch.
And she didn't even approach that shit being a problem for a year after her boyfriend fucking left her because of her stinking ass. Dude. Oh my God. She probably couldn't even get it up no more. That shit was
Oh,
toxic.
you know that. You know that. You see, like I say, could you imagine that?
Dude, I ain't put my dick nowhere near something that I gotta hold my nose first. BBL, no BBL, I don't care.
Now, LA, this is gonna. You still here with us, my good sir?
You about to lose me with this bullshit. This is disgusting.
You gonna have nightmares tonight.
Oh, so would you take her over the chick with the bump on the eye with the?
Oh yeah, that was crazy. I still take BBL. I can't do that. That bitch was crazy. That was weird. That was wild. Nah. Listen. I'll hold my nose and pray to Jesus. Which one you taking?
I'm with you. I see you saying,
Let's pray to Jesus, guys. That's it.
Lord Jesus, bro. This shit crazy. We ain't got that much more. This shit. I don't know how many parts she did, but yeah, she turned this into what she wanted to turn it into. So, yeah, well, Sugar Bum, why do you
got
think
paid well by TikTok to do it, sir.
What's up with it, bestie? Why? Oh damn, I ain't even see that free zone. Damn, everybody said I ain't even been on this side of the game. Everybody just let it go past shit, man, for the SBG game, man. But I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? I never heard of what happened from the SPG game. Prayers go out to you and you and the family, Uncle Tom, and to Rebuild Fund. Appreciate not rebuild, what is that? Renewal Fund. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you,
still
Free
looking
Zone.
at the side of the screen. I'm over here clicking buttons, and I didn't click the dang mouse, and I'm on the other page trying to bring him up. Let me go and celebrate you with you, brother. Appreciate you for that, man. Yeah.
I think what everyone wants to know now is what are you going to do with all this money?
I'm going to reinvest my money into the community.
Oh, that's a very nice gesture. What were you Okay. Is that your son?
No, I just bought this baby cash.
That's a whole fact. Appreciate you, dog.
Hey, whenever pictures of Tom and Kai come up after all this fundraising, we can say they bought a baby.
That's a whole fact. Sugar Bum got a BBL. You know she got one that stank. you know BB Sugar Bum, you got a stank BBL, bitch.
You mean her name should be Sour Bum?
Yeah, bitch got BBL. You got a stank BBL, bitch.
What that nigga Dave Chappelle say to Glorilla? Did y'all see that shit?
No.
Pull it up after this, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you got to see that shit.
Don't play.
These some of the videos.
Yeah, those BBLs be stinking. So you guys may have seen this online.
Okay, hold on. So look, I just downloaded some real quick. I don't know who the hell this is. I don't think this is a boyfriend or nothing like that. I'm just simply saying I just threw some shit in here to try to, add a little bit more context to it. This isn't the doctor speaking, but the doctors that I do have will be coming up right after this. I just want to see what he had to say because he had the most engagement. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he was talking about something that we can relate to or understand more or something. Shit, I don't know. Let's get into it though.
Smells is trending. And there are a lot of reasons for that smell, but I think that I will tell you guys a story about a girl that I dated, and I took her out. She had a BBL. Her body looked crazy good. Like, she had it done right. Her whole body looked amazing. So we linked up, and we went out, had a really good time.
Yeah.
We went to a Lakers game and then went to a spot, LA Live, and had some dinner.
Yeah.
Had a really good time. So she was like, so what you trying to do? I was like, yeah, let's go back to my place and relax, have a nightcap, and see where it takes us.
My boy know you want that.
So we drive back to my spot.
Yeah.
And so light the candles, get the music going, open up a bottle of champagne, and we sitting there and we're having a nice vibe. And you know, we started getting into it and everything, and clothes started to come off.
Yeah.
And she wanted to give me a little show. So she was like, just stand right there. And so, like, she took off everything very seductively and got on my bed and started twerking that thing, right?
Oh, she was throwing that thing, huh?
Like,
yeah.
What the hell? Because at this point, she got nothing on. And I smelled the smell, and it hits my nose. Shit was like a salt of my nose. Like, what the hell?
Frying his nose.
So I'm like,
put it on.
Not to be rude, but I know we had a long day. You're not smelling that fresh down there. I think you need to get into the shower and go ahead and freshen up. And she looked at me so embarrassed. I did it as gently as I could, but
do you believe this nigga?
No.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, bro. I'm sitting there
I
listening to
am
the
lost,
story.
dog. I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Yeah, you
Dude, I'm just leaving. I ain't saying shit, dude. I'm just leaving.
Yeah, bro.
It's his house.
So what? That nigga threw me all out with their retarded ass story.
I don't even know what the fuck he talking about. I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah, we was having fun with the box thinking, God damn it.
Dude, I'm holding my phone in my hand, and I'm gonna say, "Oh shit, I left my phone down in my car. I'll be back, and I'll never be seen again."
This motherfucker pulling a John the
Mayo,
Baptist.
but Mayo, he took it to his house. He took it to his house.
See, that's where he fucked up.
He can't leave. He got to make her leave.
Oh god damn.
All right, so this is the one I was telling y'all about. Like this, I don't want to have them thinking I'm stealing all that content that we can do it on, but you should be able to see it. All right.
I wonder how much they. I wonder how much they paid him for that skit.
Oh, that's hilarious. But accurate.
They had to, cause that shit. Say, they don't do that shit no more. I'm surprised they did that. I'm surprised they did that.
That's it, yeah. But you know,
that was on Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, bro, that was your boy. But you know
they
who
would never do that shit anymore.
That was because of Dave, though. And didn't have nothing to do with them. He came up. That's when he was doing the. They let him do another the Dave Showcast thing where they do the ones that he come up with. What they call that shit? Where they let them niggas take over and like they did it for Eddie Murphy, did it for Chris Rock.
Be the guest producer.
Yeah. He came up with all of them. That's how Ashley Larry got in there. He was like,
"Hey, disrespectful bitch."
Give her another balloon. Disrespectful bitch.
You gonna go grab that? I already know. You gonna go grab that? I already know this nigga stupid. He gonna have that quick in the
Oh my Lord, I got so many ideas with that shit.
Yeah, I already know it.
Oh,
see if we get a chance to say we got a match. They should even say that shit.
Oh my god. Hand me a balloon. Disrespectful bitch. Oh, I got that shit, cuz you got me, boy. Yeah, stay tuned. You know, I got some projects coming on the way, man.
You know it, man.
Oh man,
You're gonna be giving us that fine, great content.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel that hurt. My stomach hurt. Oh, that boy is crazy. Glorilla.
Yeah, man.
All right, we gonna close. You gonna shut this thing down, sir? Yeah, man. We appreciate everybody for being here tonight, supporting the Porch family, man. Uncle Tom and his Jigaboo kids. White, black, Indian, Asian, y'all didn't care, y'all gave, and we humbly thank y'all. We will see y'all tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I might do another morning show after I work out. And we'll see. But either way, you'll see us tomorrow. We'll be continue the fundraising. We might do the courtroom thing tomorrow. I'm gonna put the thumbnail together tonight/tomorrow. So we'll stay tuned. It'll be fun, man. So if you think anybody are good speakers, let them know. Come on over. Let's see what they got. We out. Peace.